Good morning. Good morning. Happy Friday morning to you. Yep, Friday. Checks calendar. I lose track of the day at this time of year. Everything's just a big blur. Yeah, it's Friday morning, I think. Anyway, welcome back to the farm. As we all know, we've done quite a lot of work. Last time we was on the farm, we joined together those fields up there, 42, 43... 45, 46, 47, the ones you see on the map bottom left, they're all now one big field. And we need to get round to March so that we can plant sugar beet in them. Because we're going for the sugar beet money. Actually thinking about it, I wonder if we can store them in the silo, get a better price. I think we still have a big fat loan, we've not paid any of that back yet. Unlike in Out of Ore, where we managed to pay all of their loan back. Thanks 25 Tree for it. So we got a lot of workers as well. We've got, who've we got? Looking down the line there. Alex is back. He actually secretly loves Farm Sim, he's just not admitting to it. We got Tom 24, not just 24, but 24. Doubly educational 24 name. Matty, H49. Nobody ever knows what the H49 means. We think it's part of his password, but we're not entirely sure. We can't confirm it. Vrome, who doesn't know where the shift key is, so all of his name is lowercase, because he uses a weird keyboard over in Belgium. I don't think they have a shift on there. And then, speaking of shift, Sean on the left there, Mr. Puppet. That's a lot of us, I think. And Bob 7143. Love your pin code, Bob. Just let me borrow your card. Bob7143 dropping 20 subs on the Twitch chat. Thank you so very much, Bob. Welcome, guys. If you just got a sub, please give Bob a thank you. And chuck some squirrel gifts in the chat for him. That's very generous. So yeah, that's where we're at. It's massive field. Every time the sun shines on it, I keep thinking it's got snow on it. It's so weird. He does. He uses an AZT keyboard. Davs _ gifting 5 subs. We're getting the bonus Valorant subs as well. Thank you, Valorant, for a game I never play, but thanks for the gifted subs. Davs, thank you so very much for gifting 5 subs as well. Appreciate the gifts. Let me drag some people in. Who should we drag first? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's start with the nice one. Hey, Tom.
Good morning.
Who should we drag in next? You pick the next person.
Oh, can we just leave it at that? Nice and peaceful.
Well, we could. But, you know, we'll get shouted at later. So you pick the next one then.
Go on, we'll go for Alex. Very emotional voices in person. You know?
All right, incoming. The number 2 Python fan. Here he goes.
Exactly.
Alex!
Is that how we're going to start, Tom?
Absolutely. We're starting off as we mean to go on.
Great. I'll do my best to be less monotonous this stream.
Well, you're doing great so far.
Alex, could you please pick the next person?
Well, they're all idiots, so I'd rather not play with any of them.
Okay, but...
Well, let's go with the Scotsman.
Scotty, what, the H49?
Yeah.
Right, incoming.
Just leave Sean up there for as long as possible.
Matty?
Hello.
Matty, would you like to pick the next person?
Well, I want to keep it as peaceful as possible for as long as possible, so let's go with Rome.
Makes sense.
I can't imagine what's going to happen when we drag pups in.
Yeah, he's got to be pissy, isn't he?
I need my Sean mute button.
Hello.
Vrome, would you like to pick the next person to drag down?
Go for Temo Shanter.
Not sure. I guess it has to be Sean in it.
All right, incoming Sean the sheep, who's really a puppy.
Also, I'm not in this server anymore.
Puppy!
No, I've been removed.
You're the only one left in the server.
Oh, here he goes. He's abusing his power.
Oh, here we go.
He's
there
like this now.
goes.
Flex.
He's just, oh, I've got
I'll
the power. I'm
kick
gonna
you
The best bit no one noticed for like 2 minutes.
Well, I was
Well,
looking,
I've only
Gray,
just
another
been
year of
kicked.
great trees.
I was looking
Keep it
for,
up,
wait, why did I
Squirrel.
have my own career mode selection? What the hell?
Well, I was tabbed out, so I didn't see. Max the Husky, thank you very much, Max, for gifting 5 cashew memberships over on YouTube. Guys, if you got a cashew membership, give Max the Husky a little thank you.
Hope you and all my fellow nutters have had a fabulous
cheered me
Christmas. Skrulove.
Barkson, thank you for 94 months, and Pektak, thank you for 67 months. Right, we'll just wait for everybody to get back in.
I think we should start contracts now. Right, Sean?
Sure, but I'll just skip and then they just get cancelled anyway.
No, because we all have to agree to sleep.
Alex, what are you wearing?
I'm wearing the safest outfit for farming.
You like you just got out of bed?
Tom, while you're there, could you
Yes,
turn
so?
around and press the sleep button?
I'm not in the game yet.
Are you loading in?
There he is.
Tom has joined the server.
I'm in. Right, let me press the sleep.
Be pressing this a few times, Tom.
Yep, right, I've been designated sleeper.
Zzz.
No, there's a bee here.
The tractors they released from Giant Software, they released some sweet class tractors, okay?
Yeah, in the mod hub.
I'm not adding any more mods.
They did that with 22 though. Like they didn't have all the tractors ready when the game came out, so just released them as mods.
Why did they release them as mods and not just a patch into the game?
No idea.
So that Rom can make sure he's got as many mods as possible.
Get some more in that folder.
200 plus.
Wish I could do this in real life, just sleep for a month.
Just get through
Yeah,
winter.
Tom must be really tired. He wants to sleep
Yeah.
a lot.
I've currently got 278 mods in my mod folder.
270. I've never had that many mods for any game.
To be fair, by the time I stopped regularly playing MSFS 2020, I had about 300 odd individual add-ons.
Andy G, thank you for dropping 10 subs on the chat with a bonus 5 from Valorant, the amazing game that I've never played. Thank you, Valorant, for sponsoring Twitch. Andy G, thank you, sir. If you just got a sub, please give him a thank you. And Will99, thanks for subbing. Welcome. Are we nearly there? Yeah.
Just like,
It's really enthralling gameplay.
March. That's the month we wanted, isn't it?
March
Yep.
in crop circles.
Yay.
Woo!
Plant
Paul,
some beets.
I'm going to rent you a planter and some seed and fertilizer, and you need to do one of the big fields with me.
Yeah, no worries. What's everybody doing then?
Tom's got the roller.
I'm waiting for my orders from Puppy.
Go contract crazy.
Contract crazy, right?
Just warning,
How many-
when you're hiring lots of contracts, make sure you pick up the correct equipment. This is your public service announcement to not pick up equipment from a different contract.
Nobody's done that, have they?
No, no, not at all.
And
I would never
don't
do
give
that.
back. Yeah, and don't give back contracts.
Can we not get...
You're not sure you should be getting back.
How many planters are we going to have running this field?
2. Because they're 9 meters wide and you can do it at like 11 miles an hour. And then Tom needs to follow behind with a roller.
Oh, there's a lot of equipment just spawned in.
So frame rate's just
My
tanked.
contract.
You need the one at the end and then the seed pallets.
Seed room.
I'm just gonna wait for all of this to disappear so I can't take the wrong equipment.
Synesthesia, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Hype Train 9, you guys are crazy. Thank you very much. I don't know if we cleaned all the machines. I think we cleaned some of them. Is that the seeds next to me?
Yeah.
Refill seeder. Solid fertilizer. How do I choose a crop type again? What was the magic buttons?
I think left bumper
You have
and
to be
one.
have seed first.
Yeah, that's all the fertilizer. I don't have seed. I think the seed's on the other side.
Seed is on the end. Yeah.
Because the game usefully just goes, let's put this over here and this over here.
Well, there was no space, but then when I took my tractor and the rock picker, there was space, so it plopped it over there.
Yes. WKIP1.
Select seed. Sugar beet, is that what we're going for?
Indeed.
Sugar beets.
Loving the F
Oh, yeah, they get the
streams.
biggest stone picker.
Hope you had a great Christmas.
You're loving the F streams. Thank you, Farmer Gav.
I wonder how many people on YouTube are going to be like, why are you playing a German game?
Because das is good.
Sehr gut, ja.
Wunderbar.
Yes, we are playing Landwirtschaftssimulator 25.
Shut up.
English only in chat, please.
I'm not in chat.
He's got a point, Sean.
Beer Goggles, thank you for gifting 5 subs. That's very kind of you guys, level 10 train. And lots of subs gifted. There must be people in chat now who are not subbed. Like, a few people left. Going, I'm so unlucky. There's no unload option on this thing. Open cover.
No, you've got to
Connect
attach.
to the other side.
Yeah, you've got to reverse onto the side. You're dragging it from the end as such.
Oh, I see. Not used this one before.
It's a different way. Instead of folding and unfolding it, it's just attached to the side if you want to use it in the field. And then attached to the end for the road.
Holy moly, who's done that? Wait a sec. That's gone off my screen. I can't even see that. Killer. It just says Valorant gifted 26 subs. That can't be right.
Hang on.
What the heck just happened?
So
I've got Killer gifting. I got Beer Goggles with 5 subs, then Killer gifted 10, and then it tells me Valorant gifted 26. So I'm confused.
according to Chatty, Nitram Nitran 1981 gifted 5.
Yeah. Which then caused 2 to be gifted.
Yep.
Still the best streamer.
Then
Ponta Boys
Ponta
gifted
Boy.
10. It gives a random. Whoa! It gives a random between 0 to 50 from what I've heard. I've never
Yep.
seen it do that, Crusader. It always
Yeah,
gives like 2s and 5s.
It said we added 2 gift subs and a bonus 24 gift subs to Killer 59800's gift.
Kelly, you hit the jackpot there, my man.
I can't
That's a
remember
nice
what
bonus.
stream I was watching, but someone gifted 5 subs and then Twitch gave them 50.
Yeah, well, it just gifted 26 randomly. Holy smoke. Listen, guys, thank you very much for all the gifted subs. We're getting some lovely bonuses out of Valorant.
107 months of quality entertainment. Glad to be here.
Thank you for your support, Piers. And Beer Goggles, thank you for kind words as well. In 75 months. Okay. Unfold the cedar. That's a cool bit of equipment, this. Ridge marker. Who needs a ridge marker these days, eh?
Not me.
That's old school, that is. That's like flying VORs, that is. We're still going. Synesthesia gifted 10 subs. Thank you very much, Synesthesia. Valorant's only gifted 2 this time. Rubbish. Valorant's rubbish. Right, Sean, what are we doing here? Why is this field not connected in the middle bit? Did we do that for a reason?
Because it's the wrong field.
Wait,
There's
what?
2 fields here. There's 2 giant fields. 43 and 42 are together. And then we had to leave a track down the middle so people could get around the farmer easier.
Oh,
So 45, 46 and 47 are the big L-shaped fields.
we didn't make this one a huge one then.
I can if you want me to.
No, that's fine. Super Owl gifted 5 subs. Thank you very much, Super Owl. Jack Sparrow, thank you, 46 months. Level 13 hype train, guys. Thank you so very much. No, you stupid game. Oh, because I don't have a front weight. I've got no steering authority. Lovely.
I've got a front weight on. I don't need it on this one. Drop it up.
Well, if you'd like to donate it to a good cause at some point.
Yeah, what's up?
Thanks.
Wait, somebody needs to ask what game this is. It says it under the stream. Need to be able to read German though.
Right. A bit of a learning curve with that thing then. All good now.
Don't know if you turn it off at the end, but I don't bother. I just lift it up and turn around.
Yeah, you can do it.
Oh, in real life, Sean, that'd just spray waste seed all over the place, wouldn't it? Just waste it.
No, because it doesn't deposit seed until it goes into the ground.
How do you know? Have you ever used one of these equipment?
Well,
It might
but
just
I'm
spray
guessing it's- Okay, fair point. But my guess is it doesn't just
Well,
spray
you're
it.
just guessing. That's no good. I could just guess.
I did an educated
Get sure
guess.
it would actually. Unless it's got like a ground sensor.
Beyond in America, they're still used quite a bit, but across Europe, they seem to be getting rid of them. They're not replacing them when they break. You don't have access to this land. I think you'll find you're wrong. KD, thank you for 2 months. Stargazer, thanks for 31. The thing I love about this system is the system rolls a chance per 5 subs, so if you get gift 20, it rolls 4 times the chance to get more. Ah, interesting. That's the first time I've seen it gift more subs than the original gift. I've only seen it do that once in my stream. But it's kind of cool. What game is this? I'll let Vrome tell you. Vrome, what's this game in German?
This is Landwirtschaftssimulator 25.
There you go. That's what game it is.
You're wrong.
And now wait until the actual German comes in and tells me off on the pronunciation.
Probably. Baz will be like, oh, that accent.
Yeah, but who cares about
I
that?
think I'm not that far off.
I thought Alex was like fluent in German. He loves the language.
But he is
Oh, yeah,
German, isn't he?
definitely. It's my favorite language right off the Dutch.
It's his favourite language.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, driving sim the rail, I am missing a bit. There's a very good reason for that.
There's a reason a skill issue.
No.
Fun fact, I actually played Farm Sim 2009 in German because I didn't know there was an English version.
That must have been wonderful.
You're a pro at Farm Sim. What, you get paid to play it?
Well, technically, Paul, that would make you a pro farm sim as well.
That's true, Alex. Well, I'm also a professional flyer, professional trucker, professional survivalist, professional
Gold
train
miner.
driver,
Professional
Mine,
gold
yeah.
miner, Paul, after yesterday.
professional miner, yeah. Professional cook,
Professional dwarf when we play Deep Rock Galactic.
professional dwarf miner.
Professional Rocket League player. You've played that on the stream before.
Full time as well, Ken, yeah.
You genuinely are a man of many talents.
Indeed. Yeah, there is Farm Sim Esports. I don't know anybody that watches it.
Wrong, probably.
I have seen a bit now and then, but I don't watch it actively.
I was gonna say I can't imagine watching farm sim championships, but then I remember that we've also watched geoguessr championships.
Oh, GeoGuess was amazing.
It's the World Cup, I'll have you as well.
Exactly. It still amazes me how they can just look at a tree or a crash barrier and instantly know where it is.
They don't even spend long looking at it. They're just in 3 seconds like, oh yeah, this is definitely Spain.
Yeah, it's like, this is a Type B crash barrier.
Well, not just Spain, Matty. They'll say it's this particular region
Oh,
of
yes.
Spain because this barrier is only made in that area.
It's the way Alex
fair, I
always
can do the
guesses based
same.
on the pylons. That's what amazes me.
Well, that's it. Yeah.
I'm no longer a pylon fan, Paul.
You're number 2. Just because
Yeah,
you've been
I'm
overtaken.
Python
You can get it back, Alex. We've got faith in you.
No, I'm a Python fan now.
Oh, is that what it is?
All you need to do is post on Pylon of the Month, Alex.
Hey Squirrel,
Hey.
I want to wish you a happy
membership fee.
2025 in advance and I'm looking forward to
And then you
more
need
out
to
of all
post
streams
really
whenever you
sad
feel like
posts
it.
When you're
Let's
come
not
across
do
one
that.
that's
No, Brando, thank you very much for your extremely kind donation. I wish you a very happy 2025 as well. Looking forward to more out of all streams when you feel like it. Well, we're scheduled to do one on Sunday, I think. But also, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow yet because I don't think I'm doing flying anymore because the flight seems a bit unstable. But thank you very much, No Brando. We're definitely back in the mining on Sunday.
What I was going to say, Alex, you need to make sure you post a really sad image when you find a pylon that's come down. It's fallen
Yeah.
over.
Why is it not showing my guidelines now?
Because it's put up and down the field instead of.
But I'm not
longways.
going up and down the field, am I?
Yeah, but
You
it
know, change the
regenerates,
direction.
so you have to follow
It's
it.
an L-shaped field.
I don't care what it wants. Technology is there to be our servant, not the other way around.
Farm sim, Paul.
You need a different GPS mod for that. So you can set your own lines wherever you want them.
Oh, now it's figured it out. Look at that.
Yeah, because you're in the other bit of the field, I think.
Thanks once again, No Brendo. Well, the thing is, Tommy, is my flight sim on Christmas Eve was misbehaving. There was a patch on the 20th, and my sim crashed, what, 3 times that night?
I think it more than that, wasn't it?
Yeah.
She's just not good. Every other game has been pretty fine, I think. So I can only assume it's something with flight sim. I don't know what though. So when does this beet get harvested?
Stand by. October and November.
What, we get 2 lots?
But no, that's the 2-month window. We can either harvest it in October or November.
So it's October or November.
Wow.
It's not really Microsoft, Jimbo, it's the Sobo. Microsoft do the marketing, set the deadlines, provide the budget, and the Sobo actually develop it, don't they? What I was surprised about was patching the game so close to Christmas and then going on holiday. Sam Cientista, I think of 3 months. A niche market. You say that, and a lot of money in flight sim. I hear a pipper barking as well. Yeah, that or somebody's got hiccups.
That's some weird hiccups. Right, do you need a hand on your field?
There's just the L bit left, so yeah.
Because I's done with one.
I haven't been watching Farming Sim lately. Last time was probably Farm Sim 15 or 17. I mean, what if I tell you this is 17? What proof would you offer that it's not?
Well, for one, the graphics are not different. There's no GPS.
That might be a mod for it.
I don't think there was a GPS.
Higher Paul. Many thanks for all the content over the
I
past
think there
year.
was, because I never
Happy
had
New
light
Year
yet.
to
I
you and
distinctly
your
remember
family.
using a GPS mod at one point.
Bernie, mate, a happy new year to you as well, and thank you very much for your support. That's greatly appreciated. Thank you. Blue Army, thanks 75. L-shaped field, hopefully the crop yields high. Yeah, crops love an L-shaped field. They grow better. Oh, Squirrel, you've missed a bit, you know? Did you know you've missed a bit, Squirrel? Yeah, I did actually, yeah.
Paul, you've missed a bit.
Just about.
Well, I've missed a bit, Squirrel. Wait, have I missed a bit?
Wait, what?
Nah. I don't see anything more I've missed.
Also called it visibility GPS steering as missed.
Yeah, that's true, Ron. You don't remember these coloured lines on Clarkson's farm? Yeah, and look what happened to him. Zigzag fields that everybody could see when driving past.
You wouldn't have crashed into that phone pole if you had GPS steering.
Spoilers for him.
Surely that Lamborghini had GPS on it.
I'm pretty sure it does. He just doesn't know how to use it.
Well, yeah. If only IRL farming had this AR lines on the projected on the floor.
Well, it will soon.
You'll
That'll
have
be
it just on display.
the next step. And then after that, the farmers will be replaced by bots driving the tractors. Callum, thank you very much for gifting 10 subs. And Valorant, thanks for only gifting me 2 instead of 50.
How rude.
It is rude. Is that because I said bad things about Valorant?
Yeah, maybe you can start playing and you will get more gifted subs.
Maybe if I say nice things, the numbers will go up. Valorant's
Give it a try,
amazing. Hashtag solo. Alright, we've done it.
Yeah.
Is that the only one we're putting beet in?
I've done the other big field.
No, I mean like just this set here. There's no other fields we're putting beet into.
No, this is all we own.
We don't have any other fields.
Okay. There's no like beet contract we can do or...
There's a single planting contract. Active.
Where's the attachment part for this thing?
You didn't unfold it.
I was looking for the unfold option. I didn't see one.
But that's also just a rented one, so we can just send it back. Just unload the
So
stuff
where's
from
the
it
unfold?
first.
Where's the unfold option there, Sean? I don't see it.
Fold option? It says A.
Hide it down. You see like that.
Ah, okay.
So I put it down, then look for a fold option and didn't see one.
Doesn't show, does it?
No. Apparently you have to fold it and then put it down.
Probably because it can't actually fold it because the wheels have to come down.
So you're sending this back then, Sean?
Yeah, you just need to unload the stuff from it first.
Where do you want it put in?
Just put it there and then I'll move it over.
What, here?
It puts them into pallets, so just find the option on your
Yeah.
controller.
I just didn't know where you want the pallets going.
Yeah, we've got a front loader with a
Oh, I
pallet
see.
full. So.
Just an excuse to use that.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Select seed. Detach. Where's the option to unload it?
It might need to be attached to the other attachment to unload.
Well, I loaded it whilst attached on this side.
I think Frame might be right.
That's a scary thought.
So you can load whilst you're attached to that end, but not unload. That makes sense. Lower seeder, unfold seeder, toggle map, select seed, turn on seeder, open cover. Do I need to open the cover to do it, maybe? Negative. Honk,
Both
unload.
bumper-
Both bumpers. Toggle cruise control, change speed. Do I need
Oh,
to...
it's right,
Right
bumper,
one.
right bumper. I saw it.
Unload.
Doing fine, Night Owl. Right, that's back at the shop.
Yep.
Right, what's next? Tom need help with rolling or something?
We've only got one roller. Shouldn't take more than about 10 minutes, and then we'll be ready to skip them on.
Yeah, just keep on rolling, Tom.
Basically, rolling.
Unless From's got a 3-month
Still
contract.
not finished. Not that long.
There we go.
Like Q2.
Okay. Does anybody need help with anything then? Do you have
we actually
terrain
own?
deformation turned off? Your tractor doesn't seem to leave deep tire marks.
It doesn't really do it on MP.
True Blue Aussie, thank you for 119 months.
I didn't know you could turn it off.
Farmed some today or yesterday. Now I'm going to have to buy this. Getting expensive. Lol. Well, luckily there's Steam sale on.
Is it worth me doing another contract, or are we skipping the day? The month, rather?
I don't know. I think it depends on how... Tom's going to take 10 minutes, he said, to finish.
So it was a small one then.
I don't know what Vrome's
I'm
situation
probably
is.
gonna take the same.
So you
a
got-
small mowing contract, I'll do that then.
You got 10 minutes, Matty.
I'm 69% done. Nice.
Chickadee.
Have we still got the stoner, John?
No.
Or did he sell it?
Well, if we get one,
I
we should
sold
get
it.
a big one.
Right, fair.
It's a bit annoying, as I said before, that contracts don't use modded equipment, just default.
Well... Yeah, I mean... Eurotruck generates jobs with modded trailers, doesn't it? So in theory they could do it.
I'm not sure if 22 did it by default, if that was a mod I had.
But you could still use modded equipment on the contract, can't you?
Yeah, well, you have to own it.
Don't know if we need fertilizer, Pointer Boy.
Better wait
Well, you
till
did the
next
first
month.
stage in the planter.
It says it's 50% fertilized right now.
Yeah, so next month grab the sprayer pool that's parked next to all the pallets, and then you can fertilise both fields. I think Alex is bored.
Why?
Well, I don't really want to start a new contract now. Because we'll be skipping the month soon.
After I'm finished. I have 2 headlands to do and then I'm done. Well, I guess we should sell the stones as well. we actually have weeds turned on?
Hey?
Yes.
Do we have weeds turned on?
Yes.
Have we sprayed herbicide before then, or just use the weed and get rid of them and have mow?
We haven't used any weed or herbicide because we don't need to.
Because we like bees.
Well, if you have weeds in your field, it does impact your yield.
Again, we don't need to because we plough every time we harvest because it gives us better crop yield.
To prevent the yield, the weeds from forming.
Yes, Throne. It comes to something when I know more about farm sim than Throne.
It does use more addicted, doesn't it?
No,
I never thought this day would come.
we'd try hard on it so much.
To be honest, I never skip days, so I'm only like, I think in my 3rd month or something in the game.
Missed a bit, Matty.
Thanks. It's a perfect moment for you to come down. I'm using GPS. I don't know how I managed to miss it.
Oh, he's missed 2 bits, Paul.
That's
Yes.
unacceptable, Matty.
We're going to report you to the farm police.
Is that Sean?
Yep. Right, I'm going to kick him from the server. Paul, get ready to say go.
By the way, with the contract boost mod we have, you can actually pick up that grass and sell it.
You can pick up what?
The grass Matt is mowing, we can pick it up with a forage wagon and sell it.
Yeah, we don't have a forage wagon.
Make more money.
Just use your hands.
Yeah, just throw it into a trailer
shovel.
because that'll work really well.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, there is a
Won't
shovel
blow
mod
away
you
or
can
anything.
get.
What happens when the maintenance on this gets down to 0 because it's on 50%?
Not sure. Maybe it doesn't start anymore.
You have to take it to like a garage and get it serviced or something.
Take it to the behind the shop. There's a square box. Park it in there, and there's a prompt.
Oh, there's a bloke behind the shop.
Yeah, there'll be a circle
like,
floating behind.
Yeah, I can maintain that for you, mate. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, governor. Yeah.
Yeah, so we call it 50 cash.
Yeah, out of hours this. Boss doesn't know I do
Yep.
this on the side.
I wouldn't normally, but while it's you. Or is it you're looking for, Gagandeep Singh Sidhu? It loses power, and the lower the
Oh,
maintenance,
hastily
quicker
Paul,
wears out.
Sean, Alex, Rome, Matty, whoever else is playing chat. More of Sean and Alex's favourite game skill hype.
You say that, Chris, but it genuinely is Sean's favourite game.
What is?
This.
This.
Before anyone else, this is Landwirtschaft Simulator 25.
English only in chat, please.
And I wait for Baz to give me a rating on my German.
404. Baz not found.
Well, he was here earlier.
He heard you got terrible German and ran away.
Don't blame him.
Can I help you, Paul?
Run him down, Paul. Run him down.
I'm just practicing my grass pickup skills.
Right.
I think you should box him in, Paul. T-pack trained.
But we can undertake him here. Get the undercut going.
Oh, I got a rating, but not from Baz. And it was okay-ish. I'll take that.
With combines, the lower the maintenance, the less crop you harvest. Wow, really? That's a thing now?
I guess it impacts the threshing quality and just drops a bit of harvest out if it's not maintained properly.
Yeah, so below 75% maintenance on the harvester and header, you'll lose yield.
Wow.
Just got to keep it above 75 and you won't notice anything.
Well, my tractor's on less than 50,
But our tractor's a bit different. It just loses power.
in which case I'm going to go and see that guy behind the shop.
I'm going to say it cost you about $8,000.
Really? Does it cost more the longer you leave it?
Yes.
Yep.
It's just a tax.
Should
That's
look
all
the
it
price.
is. It's an in-game tax.
Should have a look at the price of a repaint. That's even more exorbitant.
All these running costs are just taxes on your income.
Right, my tractor is on 50%. Let's see.
I never played 22 Ruggle.
It's going to cost me $7,402 pounds.
Which you just spent.
Without asking. So selfish.
Yep.
Is it this dodgy bloke here?
No, go to the shop.
It's the one called Alex. It's a dodgy one.
Alright, Alex,
Hello, I've
can you
backed off.
maintain my tractor, please?
Sure, I'll jump on the top of it.
Knowing how
Right, it's
long it
been
took,
contained.
knowing how long it took Alex to get a car chair out of a car.
A car chair out of a car?
I was going to say a car seat, but then that sounds like a child's car seat.
Just the seat.
Inside the box, please, Paul. Inside.
Well, I
the
was just looking at the icon. The icon's not in the box, you see.
Great holiday content as ever.
But it's also not against the
Happy,
wall.
late
Or inside
holidays
the
to
wall.
you
Get
and the
out your
nut house.
tractor. Go to the icon and press R.
Sean casually talking over a resub again.
Always. But you can maintain the front weight. That's it.
Yep.
£8,000, repaint for 37. That's ridiculous.
Paint is expensive in this game.
The paint isn't even that bad.
Thank you, Chris. Mr. Ekelos, thank you for 109 months. Happy late holidays to you as well.
I think the paint just does a full respray whenever you do it. There's no touch-up.
Right, so we ready to skip now?
I'm just finishing the last row.
Damn. Also, probably gonna have. Are we gonna bother selling the stones?
No.
You don't get much for the stones anyways, do you? You get like 50
No.
quid. Yeah, not worth it.
Take it to a farm shop. People buy it for their garden.
Let's mark it up. £10 for a small bag.
These are organic stones, Matty. That's what it is.
Charge for
50%
delivery.
extra.
Are they not healing stones?
Oh, that's a good master plan. Just say the healing stones. Brand it that way.
Exactly.
Triple the price.
Locally grown as well.
Cures
Somebody probably
COVID.
has done that.
Vegan and vegetarian friendly.
Yeah, no animal testing.
Gluten-free
Farm-fresh
stones.
Exactly.
Skipperoni, let's go.
Yeah, Tom, sleep.
Hang on.
I haven't actually finished the contract yet.
Well, you have. 'Cause it's not on any of our screens.
Yeah.
He hasn't been collected.
Yeah, you need to collect
Hasn't
it.
collected yet, so we're gonna lose the money if you don't collect it.
Player
They're
denied.
denied sleep requests.
Tom
Yeah.
denied.
There's a resistance.
Sometime later.
What month are we streaming to again, Tom?
Well, 1 month 'cause we need to fertilise,
Oh, yeah.
1 month. Fertilise.
and then skip all the way to October.
And harvest. All the grass has grown around here, Matty. Right, which
Well, buy me a
fertilizer was
mower
it?
and I'll cut it.
I
It's the sprayer.
genuinely think we should get a mower, but anyway.
I like mowing. I'll do it. I'll mow everywhere. But you need, ideally, you need to get what's it called, a windrower as well, so you can collect it. And then you need a forage wagon. Like you need a decent amount of equipment to actually do anything with it.
Which is the fertilizer
Especially
again,
moving
Sean?
contract.
Yeah, follow me, Paul.
I don't know where you are.
I'm behind you in a tractor. It's this one. Oh.
Like if we got a windrower, and then a baler, and a bale wrapper, and then somebody can show off their front rotor skills.
Liquid fertilizer.
If you need more, Alex is standing on top of it.
I've got 67%. I should be alright. We shall see.
Is there any point starting a contract?
Yep.
Alright.
Probably a contract within 10 or 15 minutes, tops.
Depends how efficient
There's
I
also a
am.
fertilizer contract. There's also a fertilizing contract, by the way, Paul. For 4 grand.
Oh,
We have to use our own fertilizer.
We won't spend 4 grand on fertilizer now, doing that field. That's not that far. It's only 2 fields over.
You want it lifted or lowered?
Lift it.
I'll have fun driving that thing all the way over there, Rome.
Oh, I quite like a skid steer.
Oh, those contracts are great. They're really easy, but the problem is the skid steer. There we go. Does about 3 miles an hour, which is horrible.
Well, those 18 kilometers an hour. Thanks.
You're in my blind spot.
Obviously. Oh yeah, it's
Wait,
the other side of the map.
Are you staying in position, Alex?
Yeah. Oh, no,
you
I'm
fell.
not. I changed the camera and I guess that made me fall off. I'm pretty sure I'm catching up to Vrome while I'm running and he's in a vehicle.
Yeah, well, this thing only does 18 kph, so I guess you're gonna run faster. You speedrunner, you, Alex.
Hello, Slowpoke.
Who's that flying past in a truck?
Well,
Probably would have been me.
My ass.
It doesn't even show your name.
No, it doesn't. You need to get. I noticed in this, you need to get quite close to show names.
Even running backwards, I'm faster.
Kids here usually aren't the fastest vehicle on the farm. I'm just a treadmill to you, Alex.
I have a question for my European friends. What is the purpose of wrapping bales? I'm guessing it's the same as making silage, but in bale form. It's not common here in the States.
That is basically what it does.
Isn't the whole point of it weather protection and preservation? Kevin, it's built into the game now.
This skid steer actually does a double the speed of the one my dad used to have. It only needed 9 kph. Also, because this thing doesn't have suspension, you really don't want to be going any faster.
Oh yeah, can you imagine?
Pretty sure 18 kph is already really uncomfortable.
They should put your seat on like a gimbal, you know what I mean? So it keeps it still. So all the tractor's bouncing around, but you're just sat there perfectly still. Be awesome.
Well, most tractors have like suspended seats.
Yeah, they're just like a truck, aren't they? They're on like a pneumatic, but it's not gimbal. There's nothing active about it. When did you change your logo, gamer? A couple of months ago, I think. You think the solid fertilizer is faster and covers a bigger area than the sprayer?
It does.
Why would you get sick in a gimbaled seat, Belmet? In theory, it should be the opposite because you're not moving. That's not how seasickness works, though, is it, Dyson, at all? Like, motion sickness is because you're getting moved around. Like, it's the opposite, isn't it, Dyson, at all, if you think about it. If you're in a vehicle that's moving, but you can't see the horizon, you get seasick. And you get the opposite effect in VR, where you're being shown that you're moving around, but physically you're not. It's that disconnect is the problem, I think, isn't it? But if you're staying perfectly level, and you're able to see the horizon, the vehicle's moving around, but you're not, you should be fine.
Speaking of VR, I'm one of those people that just feels horrendously ill when I try it.
Yeah, it's not uncommon. I think I'm somewhere in between. Like, I can play it for a while, but then afterwards I feel fairly exhausted.
My dad's got PSVR, like the original one, and I did a couple of laps in Gran Turismo, and I had to go side to side. I felt just ill. 2 laps in a Porsche or something like that.
That's just you in general, though, Matty, isn't it?
Wow.
Yeah, because you can't drive.
Oh, very good drivers, thank you.
I remember you drifting a Mini.
Everybody thinks they're a
you
good
see.
driver.
To be fair, the 1.6 Coopers, they are kind of known for being boy racer cars.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason why I skidded is because the body council didn't grit the roads properly.
Oh yeah, blame someone else.
Puppy without fertilizer.
I'm grabbing some. Go to the shop and there'll be some waiting for you.
Logistics of this place.
Very unkind.
Yep. Classic show. So, as our local health and safety officer, Tom, how do you think we're doing on this farm?
I think it's very safe and secure. I think safety shoes are on point.
Thank you. Yours are as well.
Exactly.
Tom's got a safety flip-flop.
He's got a safety hat as well, or safety beanie.
Be safe, be seen.
I totally didn't just get ran over by Sean.
Right, I am finishing up 42, 43, but I still have 45, 46 and 47 left.
Cool.
Do you want me to hire a second sprayer and give you a hand?
I'm fine. I'm just giving you a heads up for people doing contract work.
Okay, I'm just moving the fertilizer to the farm.
Are we skipping once you're done?
Yes.
I think the idea is to skip to the harvest, isn't it? And get the cash. Get the wonga.
Just cash out immediately.
Hire a couple of harvesters and go for it.
Mrs. Squirrel's excited. She's,
Why?
well, she's put a cooking, slow cooker on.
Ooh!
So just before the stream, we seared. We got like a 1.6 kilogram beef joint. So we seared it, and then she's put it in the crock pot, and I don't know what she's put in there. Left her some wine so she could put some of that in to make like a beef stew type thing. And she's set it off. It says it's going to end at 5 p.m.
Do love a good slow cooked beef. You can't beat it.
Who would have thought that a pressure washer had cruise control?
Well, you can push it, but I think the game sort of treats it as like you're driving it. Weird.
Yeah. Funny though, that's cruise control.
It's not a pressure cooker, it's a slow cooker. It's a crock pot slow cooker. It says earliest end time 5 p.m. So it must. There you go. It must work out as it goes along. The fact that it says earliest implies that it's sensing something.
I don't remember our one doing that. Ours just like has a timer and you just set it for like 4 hours or whatever you want.
Yeah, but it's like this. When you put it in, you put it on the beef joint thing, and there's like two settings: under a kilogram and over a kilogram. So we put it on over a kilogram, but now it's saying earliest time 5 p.m. But it wouldn't say that if it was going to end at 5 exactly, would it? It would just say 5 p.m. is the end time.
I wonder if it's got a weight sensor in.
No, it's AI based.
Never had one before, so I don't really know how they work, but that is how well done you want it. It could be, I suppose. So you just leave it in longer. But it said once it's finished cooking, it will go into heat mode. It'll just keep it warm at that point. So it's
No, that's what mine does.
It's not cooking it anymore then.
I think ours you have to press a button if you want that.
I lack the patience for slow cooking, so it's usually pressured for me. Yeah, my mother used to have a pressure cooker. They were pretty good. I think a lot of people use a slow cooker because they'll set it when they go out to work and come back and it's like instant food.
That's what we do.
Plus, they're quite low energy usage, I think, aren't they? They're quite efficient.
They are, yes.
So they're good for that.
Oh, Brevy?
We normally do stew and dumplings in ours.
Stew and dumplings. I remember when I went to, what was it? Budapest, I think it was. We had, because they do stews over there really well, but they have two different kinds of dumplings, and they don't do them like we do them. Like we do them as dumpling balls. They basically slice them so they're like, they look like sliced potato, but they're actually dumpling. And there's two different kinds. One's like a suet based, and then there's a different one. One's light and one's quite heavy. And it's interesting trying the different ones. Not Budapest, Prague.
Would it be worth it to do spinach now that we have the free harvesters?
No, because we're gonna sleep.
Well, I mean, after we harvested the sugar beets.
No, because sugar beet's worth more, and we get enough of it to make it profitable.
And we can't use the spinach harvesters on our own fields.
Oh yeah, it's contract only. Forgot about that one.
Game's a scumbag.
Sean, there was one problem when sleeping through all those months. We did forget to sell the
Yeah.
canola and whatnot. I'm just
just
selling
saw
the
you
sunflowers now.
It's still a decent price, though, Tom.
Well, this is probably one of the best prices for sunflowers,
It
but
is.
I'm not doing the rest.
Yeah, canola isn't on the highest point anymore.
No, that's in November.
Oh, I love a good stew, legal. Can't beat it in winter.
I'm back.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Alex, Sean, Rome, Matty.
I've been doing admin before you start on me.
I went for a
Yeah,
bio
I'm
break,
sure
okay.
you've all been busy.
I have. I've been looking
Oh,
at a
then you
new
want to
spray
start-
for us.
It truly is like British working right now, isn't it? You know, 4 people stood around a hole and 1 person digging.
How long
I
have I
didn't
got?
want to
I'm
start
gonna
a
be-
contract.
Yeah, I'm looking at contracts. How long have I got?
I've got to do half of 46 and 47.
That's not worth starting.
Okay.
Nope. That's why I didn't.
Same.
But you've all got lack of dedication, so you're not worthy for the cause.
Exactly. You tell
What are
them,
you
Tom.
doing right now, Tom?
I've
I'm
just
not
made
worthy to be a
16
farmer.
grams.
My day has been ruined.
Oh, John Deere.
How did that happen?
I watched an interesting video on YouTube the other day about John Deere and how they're basically locking the
Well, they've been
farmers.
doing that for years.
Yeah, they can't, like, you can't touch the John Deere tractor now without having John Deere computers, and only the main dealers have access to the computers.
Did you see the guy that managed to hack it and play Doom on it?
No, I didn't see that.
There's a video. I'll have to dig the video out on YouTube, but some guy managed to hack in and play Doom on his John Deere tractor.
Amazing. Why are these lines out of whack with each other?
Well, I had a John Deere on a Witchy. That was the contract one. That is like kind of the two brands in America. Either you have a Case or a
maybe.
John Deere.
Wrong button, hype. It's amazing. You press the Shift X key, it turns the sprayer on. If you don't quite press the Shift key or the left bumper, you jump out your tractor and it goes sailing down the field.
Perfect design.
Yeah. Which is why I always favoured the Y key for getting out of vehicles, because it's the furthest one away.
No, keyboard isn't much better. It's E to get out, which is next to the W, which you use to drive forward.
Yep.
Although for me it's Z, because the ZP.
Okay. What? A two-tone mug coffee. Lovely. Was that two-tone you said, Alex? World famous. Can't beat it. Has Alex just gone AFK?
No, I said nothing, so I didn't reply.
He doesn't like us anymore.
Who?
I don't like you specifically, Matty.
I don't blame you, Alex.
you.
What did he do?
Nothing.
Alex has been rude, just ignoring me.
Do you want me to kick him for that?
Asked
Paul?
him a question, he just ignored me, just blanked me.
Wow, how rude, Alex.
That is rude. It's the definition of rude, that
No,
is.
that's just my Dutch directness. I'm not rude.
After Paul played
I'm
Rocket League
direct.
with you last night, this is how you treat him. I wouldn't play with him again, Paul.
I had to carry him in Rocket League all last night.
Oh,
Oh,
go
wait,
away.
You carried the team.
I think you find it was Whiteland carrying the team, wasn't it?
Oh, you mean the
Who's
terrier
Vikings?
that chases the ball? I played, what was it, 2 games with Whiteland, and I just sat in the goal doing donuts because no matter who went for the ball, Whiteland would appear.
No, that's not the reason you did that, Sean. It's because your brain couldn't handle more than 6 cars on
Okay.
the field.
You were getting distracted by the sharks and the stingrays.
The
Yes.
Stingray was cool.
He had to engage his second brain cell and it couldn't, so that's why he quit playing Rocket League 4v4.
Sean is very much a single core brain.
Yep.
But you telling me wrong that every time you lot went for the ball, Whiteland would just appear and take the ball?
That's not
And
the
the
reason you
substances.
stopped playing, though. It's not an excuse.
No, I'm just saying.
Well, you tried to use it as an excuse at first, Sean. But now you got called out, so you're using it differently.
Yep. How life works, Alex.
Not for me. But no, I actually quite enjoy playing Rocket League with Whiteland. Because he can actually hit the ball, Sean.
Yeah, that's because he's always chasing it.
Yeah, but that's the point. Even if you were to chase it, you wouldn't hit it. So
Are we ready to sleep?
No, Paul's still doing the field.
Oh, it's finished.
You ran out
Yeah,
of
it's
further.
Oh, we
Get
can
more
fill up.
flights.
Sorry. Saw him drive over there until that was done. So, Sean, I'm thinking we put the sugar beet bunker silo next to this one.
Yeah. Have we checked how big it is, or shall I check it now?
It should fit.
Not sure where else you would put it. I guess you could put it round here if you need it.
You can feel a holiday cheer from here. I'm alright,
well, the
Derek.
holidays are over.
It's quite big, Tom.
Oh,
That's
it's just- yeah, no, it's
Not
actually
true,
quite big.
Alex.
Well, Sean, if you were to line up the sort of dump area in line with the silo dump area, then the pickup area is by the track behind.
Yeah, that would work.
That would work quite well. We won't do it till next month,
Put
but
it
till
on
we
the-
actually harvest.
Put it on the edge of the concrete as well, so you people can still go through the middle if needed.
We can do, yeah. Or we just put it, butt it up
I'm gonna
next
s-
to it.
I'm going to send you a screenshot. I think there, Tom.
I think a little bit to the right in that screenshot that you sent. Or is that in line?
That's in line with the track behind.
I think I've done all this field, but how can I check?
The map
1 sec, I'll check for you.
looks done to me. If you go to soil composition,
Yeah, you're all done.
Yeah, that should work. Sure. Well, only consideration we have is you may have to buy 2 because they can only hold at 550,000.
Yeah, we'll just see how it goes.
We'll just have to direct sell anything over that.
Yup.
Why do we even own this big backlifting?
Because from
Why do we own what?
Perfect.
we have front loaders for our tractors, and
Yes.
it's just as quick. And we don't want to waste money. We don't need to waste.
Well, you have pallet forks.
But from we buy the seeds in the bags, and then when we unload them, they come out as pallets. Hence why we have the bag loader. I know what I'm doing.
Just say you can pick up the bag with a pallet fork.
It's a bit awkward. It's a lot easier with the bag loader thing. I've tried it with pallet fork. I mean, it depends which one, but the bag loader.
I always use pallet forks.
Yeah, your game keeps crashing, so.
That's just my
Exactly.
GPU driver has screwed up, that's all.
Right.
Oh, the laptop has never crashed.
We skipping a day?
I believe we're ready to skip more than one day, aren't we?
Skipping
Oh,
to
yeah.
harvest.
We're going to ignore summer and just go straight to autumn.
Yeah, too hot in summer.
Too many flies. Grass is too long. Hate wasps. Too hot.
Mosquitoes, get rid of them.
Oh no, it's raining. Let's go back to sleep.
Such a weird skip screen. What did it do in 22?
I think it was the same.
Was it?
I haven't slept much in 22, so I can't say.
See, should they be allowed to call the game Farm Sim 25 when they released it in November 24?
They always do that.
Yeah, I said should they be allowed to?
Well, it's kind of like cars in America, isn't it? The model year is always the year after when it comes out.
What do you mean?
Like, a new model from this year is a 2025 model year. Something that comes out next year is a 2026 model year.
That's not true. It depends when it's made in the year.
That's in the US, though.
Isn't the date of registration what matters, though?
Yep. Like in the UK,
Yeah,
if
but that's
it's
not the
in
model
the
year.
Like over here, the car's manufactured date doesn't really matter, nor does the trim or anything else about it. It's when it was registered in the country. Sleeping request timed out.
someone didn't accept it.
Probably Alex.
I did. Shut up. I did my job of wanting to sleep.
Nearly
It's
there,
the
lads. Nearly
final
there.
sleep.
Welcome to Sleep Simulator 25.
What's that in German, bro?
No idea.
Great demand at debris crusher, animal dealer, and heating plant.
If only I had kept the stones.
Right, which
me
machines are we going
harvest.
with?
Not those ones, Paul.
Tabbing around. Don't seem to have any.
I'm about to hire them. Stand by.
Which one are you getting, Sean? The Tiger 6S?
I think the Cougar
if
9Y
you
is
want.
better.
Well, the
we have
Tiger.
the mod one as well, Tom.
Yeah, the
Does-
Tiger 6S mod one, because it's got a 4-meter header versus the DeWolf's only a 3. It's a little bit more expensive, but we've got a huge field to do.
The problem with the Tiger one, we also have to hire both.
We do have to do the
This
header
is
as well.
almost like Monopoly, everyone is bickering and agreeing. Any minute now someone cough, probably Sean cough, will flip the table over, or in this case ram into everyone. Keck.
Yeah, people are bickering and agreeing. I agree. Thank you, Chris.
Now you can tab into one point.
Thanks for the permission.
Oh, it's more the fact that it's there now.
The wolf.
How many trailers have we got to drive alongside with?
We have as many tractors as trailers.
Okay. I'll grab a trailer.
There's a pole, Paul.
What?
A pole.
Dude, there was no one near the pole.
Right, we're working on the same field, then
Look.
moving over to the next one.
It's like the curb just stopped the whole thing.
How do you want to do this?
Say again? It's the far side.
I was asking, do you want us to both work on the same field and then move on to the next one, do one field each?
Oh, we'll just both start down here because that makes it easier for everybody running tractors.
Roger that.
Just so we're clear, what are we doing with the...
Oh, Tom, you're gonna have to,
I'll put down the side.
Drop direction.
you might have to take out a small loan, Tom.
It's a big old field.
Matty and Tom, you need to reverse.
When I got my new Scania,
Can't
it was
really build
done in
one
the
yet.
factory 2022, but we didn't get its registration until 2023. So it technically was a 2022, but when you looked it up in the registration, it was listed as a 2023 Sklot.
That's fair enough, Pointer Boy. Where's Puppy?
Kind of the same. Kind of the same with my car. It was built in 2023, but registered in 2024.
Something not right here. Yeah, I'm not picking crop. I'm lowered. I'm turned on. What's it not doing?
One sec.
Oh, have you hit the wrong hub? Oh, hang on.
I
You need
just
to run
bought
over
the
with the defoliator, whatever it's called. Foliage thing with those ones. The other one does it by itself.
So the other one was cheaper then.
Were mistakes made,
Can
gentlemen?
actually do sugar beet, by the way. That's the
Yes,
problem.
mistakes wall.
That the Wolf Quattro can't do sugar beet.
It can, but you need to run
Well,
defoliator over it first. Take the tops off.
Well,
Whereas
it says potatoes, carrots, whatever the else are, and red beets. Doesn't have sugar beets.
As
Yeah,
I said,
mistakes.
mistakes were made, gentlemen.
It cannot do sugar beets.
Jump out of that vehicle a sec.
It's a lovely vehicle. It's just the wrong one.
I borrowed some cash, Sean.
Do you want to rent
Well,
the
listed
two,
in
Tom?
in the B
And
car.
I'll-
Yep.
There.
Yep, do more.
So how much did that mistake cost?
Paul,
Yeah.
come back. Come back.
You're ahead of ball. So that mistake cost
Thanks, Sean.
about 50k.
That really helped.
Sorry. It's not the eat. There ain't enough space at this shop.
67 grand down already, yeah?
Yeah, didn't we do the shooting beats because it got too big a deal or something?
Oh, we'll get the money back.
Oh, we'll easily make the money back off this. But we have lost a bit of profit from it.
So who can we blame?
We can blame Sean, I think.
All right.
Oh, sorry. No, it's Matty, isn't it? Who was blamed?
Yeah, Matt.
No, Matt is here.
Yeah,
Can't
yeah, the
blame
one
him.
that was just driving the trailer. That's my fault.
Yeah, it's definitely Matty's fault.
Can't blame somebody that's still here, unless it's
Yeah,
Sean.
exactly.
But it's Knight's fault then.
Where is Knight?
Working.
Working.
You need to lower the header.
Have you got?
You need to
you
unfold.
helping-
It's literally already unfolded.
You
Tom's got-
unfold the
it
harvester
isn't.
to change the group.
Sean, where are you? I was waiting for Pod. Tom's gone. I empty on the way up or the way?
The left-hand
Right,
side.
Okay, so I'm better with this than getting here.
Oh yeah, it's not very wide.
I think you can change the steering mode of that one to third shot. But now you're only turning the wheels. I think you can turn in the middle as well.
Well, I'm good at the moment.
It's more for turning it around with the headlights.
The amount of beats you're going to get will be insane. Hopefully.
Well, I'm almost at 10,000 litres already.
I'm waiting at the top, ready for you.
How much per thousand?
350.
So you got the 35 grand.
3.5 grand already.
3.5 grand. So that's one strip.
It's 12,000 litres from one strip.
So what's our cash per line then?
It's about 4,250, 4.5, something like that.
So we've got to do 10 rows to pay back the rental fee mistake.
Yes.
Hmm.
And Sean. Oh, no. Yeah, you can only unload going one way.
Otherwise, you'll run over the crop.
It doesn't actually matter if the route crops, you can drive over them.
Oh.
It feels a bit wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just feels wrong to drive over them. Although in real life you make them almost impossible to get out of the ground because you just push them into the ground, squash them.
You read on the Dwarf website that it can harvest sugar beets. What, the last machine?
The Quattro.
Oh wow, this trailer's not big at all.
Yep.
Now I know why Rome turned up as well.
Yeah.
I'm already at
So I think there's
80%.
30k.
Yeah,
there's
from your own
38 bays in there.
I might. Is there another one of those bigger ones?
There's a black one there, that's I think that's bigger than the one you've got.
Yeah, I didn't realize I picked
Oh.
it. It looked okay. It didn't look bad.
It's not the camera, Ryan's, because if I go to this view, you can see the vehicle just doing the same thing.
There is an upgrade for that trailer.
97, bro. Are you ready?
But I'm behind you. John's gonna have to lift up the unloading boom though.
No, I'm not, 'cause it will stop.
Yeah, but I won't fit under it.
Yes, you will.
Has the root group storage been built yet?
Yeah, it's by the side.
reverse up to the little conveyor?
You just drop it on the floor in the marked area.
Oh.
Very misty. Are you full?
Yeah, but it's
We might need Alex to grab
I'll
the other
take over
trailers.
then.
it should be alright, but we may need Alex.
You only have a small cellar left.
Well, now that I know they can only really do one run, I'll just go and empty every time instead of sitting and waiting at the end. We should be fine.
You kind of need 2 people per harvester.
It's not a particularly big distance, so you should be.
This little green one that's here, is this bigger than the one I've currently got?
Nope.
We're not storing the crop then.
Where do you
Yeah.
think all our money went? We had to buy a silo for this, Paul.
Okay, I'll just keep the trailer I've got, because that other one doesn't look very big either.
If we had any money, we could upgrade the one you have, Matty. Because there is an extension for that one, I think, almost double the...
I mean, it
capacity.
does enough, like, I guess.
How much do you have? 20k?
Well, is that how much it costs?
No, how much
Do you want me to follow you, Tom?
capacity it has?
If you
Oh,
want
I
to
can't
go for it,
remember.
yeah.
18, I think, maybe?
Let me check. You've got 20. I think with the extension is 34 or something. $37.5 with the extension.
Afternoon, Martin. I had a pleasant Christmas day, thank you. You know, one issue these days with Christmas and Christmas presents is that, like, my 2 daughters, after they've finished opening their presents, go onto, like, Instagram and Snapchat and start looking at what everybody else got. And that's where it all goes wrong, because they follow these people that live in these lovely houses, and they do, like, panning shots of all the stuff they got on the settee. And we're talking, like, Prada bags, we're talking, like, super expensive jewelry, just insane amounts of stuff, like 10 grand worth of stuff on the sofa. And then somebody else post a picture of a brand new Porsche 911 GT3 with a big bow wrap on it. You know, like £250,000 worth of car right there. And you're just like, well, nothing you give your kids is ever gonna be enough when they're going online and seeing this kind of insanity. You saw a video of a kid being sad for getting a PS5 because he wanted a PC.
Don't blame the kid.
Yeah, I can understand how.
I can understand.
But it's a huge problem because they follow these Instagrammers and they don't live in the real world that everybody else lives in. They live in this, like, super rich bubble.
On the second big field, if someone jumps in the harvester, I'll start playing with this field.
Traded the kid, kept the PS5. Well, I got pajamas and slippers, man, Martin.
Alex, I don't think you'll need it, to be honest. It'll be alright. So, you can either plough or switch to a new plough.
Yeah, Alex, because Alex don't like that. Alex, do you want to jump in this harvester and I'll start the plough? If we have
I thought it was
the
needed.
tractors in
I took one of the tractors
If
because
you're
I
out
thought
of
I
the
was needed, but I can bring it back as
Look,
Trust me.
I need one of the big ones with the front weight on.
Oh, I've got a quick one.
I've got a mini one.
The one I have, then, I guess.
There's 2 tractors with front weights, so there should be one spare.
Big friends, you know.
Yeah, I'm in the gold one.
I'm not sure what you mean, Boeing. Favourite gift?
Little tractor with it.
So do you want me to harvest or?
I need Frame to swap into the tractor you've got, and then I need Frame's tractor to actually jump into the harvester.
I feel honoured you trust me enough to do this.
To be honest, Berylaf, I don't think his parents would understand. Like, I remember when I was a teenager, I had to tell my mother that I wanted a ZX Spectrum because she had no idea about computers, absolutely no clue. Like, the kid over the road got a VIC-20. I wanted a ZX Spectrum 48K specifically. Yeah, if you'd have left it to her, she would have gone into like the shops, the PC World and the Currys and all what have you, and she'd have come on with just something, and like none of my friends would have had that random computer what she bought.
Frame,
Yes.
turns out no one's actually using the other big tractor. Do you want your one back?
That's fine. Oh, it's just parked here. Okay.
I mean, if the kid got
This one's got the
PS5
big
and none of
front
his friends have a PS5, who's he going to play with? That's the issue.
Aren't they actually the same show?
No, this one's got bigger front weight frame.
Nah. Oh, it doesn't need it. It's kind of... It's not really this thing much.
He can make new friends, what, PC5 ones, PS5 ones. Exactly, Bowen. Who knows? If I'd have got the wrong computer, what I'd have been doing.
Maybe you would be farming higher up or...
No saying what I would have been doing. Like I say, I only really had 2 careers in mind at that age, and that was either something to do with computing or a pilot. They were the only 2 things I really wanted to do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You thought?
I think that's going to be getting your way, show.
I don't know, it just
Leave
ran.
it frame.
I was on cruise control and it just randomly stopped. I thought the server had frozen. I tell you what though, anybody that's been given a 2-tone mug for Christmas has never cried.
Did you say exclamation mark 2-tone, Paul?
Oh, I'm just saying, you know. There's no kid that cries when they get a 2-tone mug.
I'm guessing you got GPS set up, haven't you?
Yeah. It's not like I've been driving around on my own with the countryside.
Yeah, the Commodore 64 on an Amstrad. Brilliant until the tape games would crash at 99% after waiting 40 minutes to load. Didn't happen very often.
Bro, are you ready to take over? Oh, you got 2. I think
Yeah.
you did. 2 trailers.
I'm connecting the other trailer as well. Well, it's not like it's going to be full immediately. It's not like a 30k bunker.
So we already have 100,000 litres of sugar beet, which is 35 grand.
And how much storage space do we have?
We're going to fill that. We're going to fill that so quickly.
I got my mug and it's great. I particularly like the full-size handle. That's the best thing. It's the quantity and the proper like handle on the side of it.
How big is that drop storage?
Lone Star, thank you, 42. I cannot get my palm in there now, but it's still pretty big.
I can.
Sean could put both his hands in there.
I reckon I could stand up in the handle, to be honest.
Tom, how full are you?
Full.
Okay, I'll come over then, because Rome's now got 2 trailers, so I don't really need to...
See, I can unload and be back again before the other end, so
Okay, true.
yeah, only really need one for doing each.
Okay.
Why doesn't the mug come pre-filled with Paul's tea? Lol. Oh god, Train Sim Fancraft, I forgot about him. Was it 1.84 centimetres or something?
Yeah.
1.87.
1.87, was it? I remember a 4 or 5, I don't remember a 7.
It was 1.8 something.
I thought it was 8.7 because I remember him being slightly taller than me. And I'm 1.85 centimeters, of course. Also, a stupid question, but what's the best way to turn this thing around because it's Mabusa?
You
Drive into
turn
the
it-
next field.
You can turn
that's-
all-wheel steering on if you'd like, which will make
Yeah.
it pivot rather than just using the rear wheels.
But there's no issue driving into the other field.
No, just drive onto the other field. That's what I did.
Oh wait, we don't own those fields that I'm driving to.
No.
Never mind.
But if you do right bumper and left, pushing your left stick, you can change it to crab steer left, crab steer right, but all-wheel steering where it does the it pivots. That will help you turn.
If I'm not needed for trailer stuff, is there anything I can do? Is there anything I need to do for this field? Like, what do we need to do after we plow it?
Nothing. Oh wait, does it need lime, Matty? Run over and jump out.
We just
so-
lined them all did last time.
Oh yeah.
We will need to
that's
cultivate
harvested.
it, but we don't have a cultivator.
Yeah, okay.
They can pick up the rocks, I guess.
I'm not doing that anymore.
Yeah, we're not doing rockets again.
Gonna wreck our equipment.
No, it's not.
There's videos of people unboxing new, unused computers from the early 90s. Unused? Flippin' heck. I can't imagine buying a computer and not using it and then keeping it for 30 years and then selling it to somebody. That's weird.
Do we not need to lime every time?
It lasts for 3 cycles.
Every third harvest.
How much is it to rent a cultivator? I could follow you up.
It also depends what tractor you're in.
I'm in one of the bigger ones, not the one with the front weight.
Do you know how much horsepower
If you get out and have a look at it, it'll tell you.
210.
I saw one of those antique roadshow things, and they had a guy who brought in like a Rolex watch, and it was still in its box with a little instruction leaflet to it. And this guy, he had no idea how much it was worth, but obviously it's a Rolex, so he knew it was worth a few bob. Anyway, this guy went through it, told him all about it, but then he told him, he said, this is like one of the rarer models. And he said to him, basically, to tell you what it's worth now, typically, at an auction, I'd expect it to get £300,000 to £400,000 or dollars. I can't remember which. And the guy was like, "Whoa, what?" He said, "Typically, yes." He said, "But yours still has the leaflet, and more importantly, on the back, it still has the seal that you pull off before you wear it, so it's never been worn." He said, "If you was to sell this watch now, I'd expect you to get close to $750,000. He said, "If you take that seal off the back and put it on, it'll be $300,000 to $400,000. Like, see, if he puts that watch on, it'll instantly lose like $200,000 to $300,000.
I think I've seen that episode.
Oh, flipping heck. That was mad.
So I'm looking at a 6-meter cultivator to rent. It says 2,700. 1,100 per hour.
Bloody Rob. It's a bit heavy.
Go for it, man.
Yeah, that other steering mode is much better sometimes.
Yeah, it's probably easy to turn it around. Yeah.
What, Brumwolf, what do you think of your 2-ton mug? Night Owl, that's exactly it. If you buy something and then you never open it, it's worth more money than if you do. And that applies to toys and all kinds of things.
Unless it's a car.
Well, you can't do much about a car because like when they PDI it, they open it for you. Exactly, Doc Nader. Buy a 2-ton mug, never open it. And then in 30 years' time, you'll be on the Antiques Roadshow and somebody will say that is worth £500,000. I guarantee this will happen.
I think $500,000 is on the low side, Paul.
True. Could be worth more. I was being conservative.
Well, I'll order a pallet load then.
Retirement sorted?
Don't need a pension.
Don't saturate the market too much.
Yeah, not financial advice. Other mugs are available. You still have an original Space 1999 Eagle. Wow. Like an idiot 8-year-old me took it out of the box. Oh yeah.
I've got a bunch of Lego that is worth quite a few quid if it was still in the box, but it's all made out, so it's not worth anything.
Yeah. It's the same with like Star Wars stuff from that era as well, the Star Wars toys.
Yeah.
Some people still have like boxed Boba Fett's and they're worth a fortune.
Tell you what other show I like watching, the Repair Show.
What with that guy in it who's no longer on it anymore?
Yeah. It's just cool to see so many old crafts still alive.
Some of them are awesome that they bring in, especially when they bring it in. It's like the dad or the granddad's item, and then they just bring it back to life, and they're just blown away by it.
Like, the one that fascinates is the one that does all the watches and the clocks, and takes them apart, and you just look at it and go, I wouldn't even know the first thing where to start.
My eyesight's not good enough for that. Got a boxed Luke Skywalker from Return of the Jedi. You should get it valued.
They have a full set of NatWest piggies in the loft. I remember when that used to be their marketing campaign. Did stop for you to use the road, Tom?
Well, I wasn't sure if you were going to, so I committed to going round the pole.
You have a photo scroll pre-beard. I mean, there's videos on my YouTube channel of me pre-beard. There's photos on my Insta pre-beard.
It's weird seeing you without a beard now.
That's what Mr. Squirrel says. Even my daughters say that it's just weird seeing you without a beard. It's funny how you get used to stuff.
Yeah. Doing a good job there, Alex.
Thanks, you too, buddy.
Keep it up, Alex. You've got this.
No, I need to keep it lower, otherwise it won't harvest.
You've got this as well, Paul. You're doing a fantastic job.
Yeah. And you too. Thanks for buying equipment we couldn't use.
No worries. Anytime I get quiet, so that's where you're wrong. I leased it. Get your facts right, bruv.
Lego, I'd rather have more fun than worry about its worth. Well, when you're 8 years old opening your Lego stuff, you're not thinking about the value it might be if you kept it sealed. Imagine, like, Christmas Day, your parents buy you a load of Lego, and you're like, oh, that's such an amazing present, but I'm not going to open it, because I reckon in 30 years' time that might be worth something. Look at you like, what?
Hi, Squirrel and all.
Is it why you've not built the Porsche set yet, Paul?
You know, I was literally waiting for you to say that, Alex. I've been sitting there thinking, how long? He's still not mentioned it. I'm amazed.
I think mine has been assembled for literally like 2 or 3 years now. And it came out. I was not late to the party with it, but I got it a good bit after it came out.
I should just get it assembled and then you can stop having a go at me, Alex. I'm not going to stream it because that would be hassle to set all that up. But I'll just make it.
Paul, you should ask him how Assassin's Creed is.
How's Assassin's Creed, Alex?
Uninstalled.
Uninstalled?
Yeah, I installed it once, and then somehow it got uninstalled, and I've never even launched it.
And ask him how much you spent on this Assassin's Creed.
I'm not Sean.
60 euros, I reckon.
I wish.
A bit more, Paul, a bit more.
What, did he get one of those special boxed editions?
No.
Yeah.
160 euros. Did you get the outfit that you wear at night, Alex?
Go on, Axe, tell him.
Did you get like a cape and stuff and a knife?
No, I got a little, like I got some stuff with it, like a few minifigures and whatever. But I do consider it a waste of money, which is what Sean wants me to say.
Go on, tell him, Alex.
No.
See, you know the real reason I've not actually built my Lego sets yet? It's because in 25 years' time, right, because I've not opened it, think how much that'll be worth. See? Investment.
That's why I've not built my other 2 Lego sets yet.
I'm expecting a full-on Lady in the Tramp moment with these harvesters.
Oh, 1 row each.
Well,
Right.
you
Although
retract your pipe, we should be
might hit.
alright. You still have an open Lego sets because you switched hobby to remote control cars. Lol. You've got the Lego Technic Liebe 9800, which has a massive price now.
Oh, I saw that. It's insane.
They all do.
Only because I moved.
Open the pipe again, please.
I think one of the Lego sets I bought cost like 480 euros at the time, and it's now 900 or 1,000 plus.
900 for a Lego set?
Yeah. But it's no longer produced, so that's why. And it's the Porsche one that comes with an entire booklet of how they built the real car.
Yeah, they got robots to do it.
Are you having a skill issue, Tom?
No, it's getting stuck. Can you raise the pipe a little bit? Thank you very much. What? Well, no, you can raise the pipe angle with it down still. I think it's right bar.
Oh, you're making it a me
right
problem.
stick.
I see.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's see.
He needs to switch to his harvester.
You go like that.
There we go. Thank you very much.
You never needed to do that all this time, but just right at the end I have to do it.
I think it's because of the hill.
Is there any more to do? We're still doing the...
We've got the
pile.
L-shaped field to do now.
The L-shaped field is the next one. I'm going for an unload. It's the
Does it
field
really
on your
matter
right,
what
Alex.
side I started with harvesting?
Not really.
me as this game make farming look easy. Well, there's most simulators are a cut down version of reality, aren't they? So
How much storage space do we have left?
We're half full. We have another 300,000
Yeah,
meters.
we're at 283 of 550.
I guess we just fill the storage to the max and then just sell any surplus.
How long have you been a character in ETS2 now, Paul?
blimey. 2015, maybe earlier, I can't remember.
It's funny to me how people still only just now figure it out.
Yeah. It's like, come on. Did you know you're in the game?
Actually, speaking of that game, I think Sean should make a mod so you can have the two-tone mug in ETS and ATS.
Why me?
It's probably not that hard.
What, Sean the mod maker, yeah.
I said someone.
Oh, I thought you said
No,
Sean.
I thought you said Sean.
Someone.
Yeah. John one.
Well, I'm not English, so it's not my fault.
Neither am I.
That was a bit of a Mexican standoff there.
Well, when they
What about European that you're going to pass on the right?
lol,
Yeah, well,
I will when they finally release the paint packs for Flight Sim. Make Paul some company liveries.
No, we should ask Jacksons to do it.
He's too busy jet setting.
I've always been meaning to learn how to do liveries, but I can never really be bothered.
I'm going to have a play with them when the paint kits come out.
Because I have Photoshop and stuff.
It's pretty easy.
I mean, you don't even need Photoshop anymore. You can just use Blender now. You do need the 3D object file to do it.
Oh, do
But
you?
you're
'Cause I
basically
know
painting directly onto the plane now instead of mods.
Okay, because I know before you basically just 2D image it, use Photoshop.
And then make
Yeah.
sure you export it correctly, otherwise it won't work at all.
Well, I'm still interested in learning now. I've never got into it.
There's quite a few tutorials, and I can help you as well because I've done a few.
Yeah.
Is it easier than iRacing or harder?
Easier.
I'd say, yeah, easier because now you can basically use stencils. I think they're called in Blender, where you make the shape and then you place it on top of the 3D object, and then you basically paint over it, and that will paint onto the plane.
Is Blender free?
Yes.
Okay.
But like I said, you do need the 3D object file, and like BMDG isn't really keen, for example, in releasing them, I think.
No,
Wait, what?
I don't think a sober will be either.
I assume Phoenix are.
Yeah, Phoenix does, and I think for the Asobo default planes, people will make them.
The fly-by-wire is free as well. Get that stuff is getting
Yeah, you don't need the actual in-game object, you just need a 3D representation of the plane to do it.
Can you, like, for doing like special liveries and stuff, can you take like IRL imagery and kind of use that, or is it all that can done? Like, basically, how easy would it be to recreate a particular livery?
are you?
I mean, if you've got the
Yeah,
logo,
so
for
GPS
example,
Alex.
for the tail, then you can just put that logo on top of it,
Yeah.
and that will work. But when there are more, intricate lines and everything, that will be more difficult. That's why all the paints that I've done have been really simple.
Okay, that's for 2 days I've been reading that as 2-ton squirrel mug. And wonder why
2 ton? The shipping fees are horrendous. Slipperson, thank you for 42 months. Chris Reed, thank you for 4 months. And Gary McPhee, thanks for 70 months. 2-ton log, I love her. So how much sugar beet have we managed to haul so far?
350,000.
That storage isn't big enough.
We've said that. I think Tom said just said it.
Is it worth building a second one?
Well, have
Well,
you got 100
probably
grand
gonna
sat
get
in the
it.
bank? Because I don't have 100 grand sat in the bank.
I guess we don't have enough spare loan capacity then as well. Because what's going to be the price difference there?
20 quid per 1,000 litres. Which, over a
550.
value of 500,000 litres, is quite a bit, but I don't think it
Yeah.
balances out the cost of taking a 100 grand loan.
True.
But so far, we've got about 120k.
Because, Nuki, the tractor and trailer have a weight limit of what it can take as well.
So even on this massive field with all the equipment and the time skipping, we're not even going to make that much money.
But we haven't finished harvesting it yet.
That's just what we have current.
Currently, so far, we've made 120k.
Yeah, looking
Probably got
around.
another-
Another 60 maybe?
I mean, if Sean hadn't messed up with the renting of equipment.
No, the field you're on now is bigger than the ones you've just done.
I reckon
how
we
much
look at
of money
around
do you think?
200 to 250,000.
Well, you
I'm
also
having
make a
stuff
dark
making
blue
it.
with 2 mug now. No, Tommy,
Might
when you
driving
make
around with power tips.
when you make a store, you don't want to have too much choice, because you just end up with analysis paralysis when you're a shopper. You just look at it and it's like there's too many options. Like walking to a restaurant and the menu's just 6 pages and you're like, I don't know what I want. You're better off with just having a few select things that work with the brand.
Remember we went to Cheesecake Factory in America and the menu was like 20 pages long. I sat there genuinely for 10 minutes and still didn't know what I wanted.
Yeah, it's
Cheesecake?
it's a human thing, you know.
And the irony of that menu being so big is nothing on the menu I really wanted.
And American cheesecakes are quite rich as well.
I don't even think I had cheesecake for dessert. I can't remember what I had. I think I had pizza.
So you're looking at the cheesecake menu, but you ordered pizza.
No, Cheesecake Factory, as in the restaurant. Like their menu was just ginormous, and they did a lot of cheesecake. But
So the Cheesecake Factory is actually a restaurant.
yes,
Okay.
it makes well, this is America. It makes no sense, but their menu genuinely was like the biggest menu I'd ever seen in the restaurant.
Dang it.
You missed a bit.
Well, annoyingly, the grid... I did the width of the header. After coming back, I have to eyeball it, but it doesn't line up with the grid of the GPS, which is a bit weird.
Because the GPS wants you to go up and down first, doesn't it? And then do the...
Well,
Once we get to the part where we are now, this direction is fine, but for the other part, it wants us to go like 90 degrees.
if you look at this, I've now got an empty row, but back there I have that row. It's just... I should have stuck with what I was doing. It's just annoying, the GPS, because we merged the fields. The GPS is still going, oh, no, you need to be going up and down. And you can't tell it to change.
does an L shape, the
Get
L-shaped
the-
field, which is the issue.
You get the enhanced vehicle mod, and you have a GPS you can set yourself. Also, Tom, on my screen, you're driving the trailer up.
That's definitely a you issue.
Yep, I know. That's funny.
Patch for out of war today. The dev says they've fixed a memory leak issue. Okay.
Oh, is that like the B button fix that didn't fix the B button?
Yeah, that was something weird about, because that was a really weird one. When I stopped streaming, remember I had to stop the stream. As soon as I stopped it, Steam popped up. Like I'd clicked on Steam to start it and it wasn't coming up. It was in the task manager, so I killed it, clicked Steam again, same thing. But the moment I pressed stop streaming in OBS, Steam fired up. So there was something very strange going on there. So I think I ended up turning off hardware acceleration in Steam just in case. By firing it up, it was trying to hook into the graphics card and OBS had it locked or something. It's something very odd that I've never seen before, but I'm just telling you what happened. And then after that, Out of War was starting up and not misbehaving because it was just randomly freezing for like 30 seconds. But once I restarted my PC, all that went away. Just very, very strange. It does sound like OBS is at the center of that problem for sure. But I couldn't even begin to imagine what the problem was.
I'm guessing you were almost full there, Alex.
I think it was at like 45 or 50%.
Oh, I was much as
But I don't know, mate. The sim was crashing multiple times and it never crashed before, and I've not had an OBS update for a while. Did you play Out of War mouse and keyboard? I had a controller and keyboard.
You're gonna hit me, Matthew.
I sort of had.
Well, overkill, I am a computer scientist and I don't know what happened. So, take from that what you will. Chris, thank you very much for $3. I hope you and Sean are not radioactive from the nuke yesterday.
BDW, I hope you and Sean are not radioactive
going
from the
off
nuke
from the
yesterday.
fact that I wasn't going to overlap with your.
Yeah, it's because I have an
Belly, but
offset.
Yeah, I forgot you had an offset. I think I'm ever so slightly quicker than you,
Yeah, yeah, you are.
but not by a lot. So we were pretty much the same speed. It was only the second time I had to wait for you. It's alright.
I also feel like some of the problems you had yesterday came from that beta. Because the entire morning it was fine.
It was fine, and then we switched to the beta, and then it went a bit weird. And maybe, there was obviously a memory leak, wasn't there?
Oh.
I wonder if that had anything to do with it. Like, I fired that up, and it was memory leaking.
It was as soon as we went to the beta, That's when we started having problems.
Then I rebooted and switched back to the normal.
And it was absolutely fine again, wasn't it?
You have a gremlin or even worse, a pups in the machinery. Pups nest lined with kebab wrappers.
Huh?
That's what Nuki Will said.
My response to that is, huh?
Isn't that your response to most things, though?
But it would also explain OBS, because if the game's trying to do something in the beta that's not, and the OBS is trying to do the same thing at the same time.
Very strange. Thing is, I have a lot of RAM, so even a memory leak should take a while to manifest itself. I was also running the server as well, though. OBS doesn't like memory leaks.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing, like, Baz, you have to bear in mind is you're running Flight Sim, but I'm running Flight Sim. Why is this stopped? That was weird. Where does the audio keep going? Like, I'm not just running Flight Sim. I'm running Flight Sim whilst OBS is running, whilst hooking into the graphics card, capturing it, sending it to Twitch, sending it to YouTube, and recording it locally on a hard drive. Well, NVMe drive. Yeah, so I'm doing a bit more than just playing Flight Sim. What your machine's better isn't really an argument, Baz, is it? We're talking about software. Yes, my hardware is better, but we're still running multiple bits of software that are interacting with each other on a piece of hardware. So maybe, like, a fair test, Baz, would be you download OBS, and then you stream it to Twitch and YouTube and record it locally, and then run that and see how you get on.
At 1440p.
Well, I'm not sure the resolution matters for the issue so much, but
if we're creating this for scientific purposes,
I didn't have that problem before Christmas Eve, let's put it that way. Like, the sim hardly ever crashed, and then suddenly it became massively unstable.
You played it on the 20th, right? And that's when they released the update. Because that was the Friday.
I can't remember if I streamed on the 20th, Alex.
stand by, Alex.
I'm pretty sure you
No, you were meant to stream Flight Sim. You did.
Oh, no, yeah, no, you cancelled. Didn't you?
Yeah, so the Friday Bob was ill, so he then played it on Christmas Eve, which is when 4 days after they pushed the update.
I don't think that was a server issue, Baz. Malik was doing your head in. When I used to code in C, you didn't have a choice. So one of the big moves to object orientation was to get around the issues of malloc, because it allowed you to allocate the memory in the constructor, get rid of it in the destructor, and then when you added reference pointed objects, when all the references went, it would deallocate the object automatically by running its destructor. That meant that you didn't get memory leaks. That was the theory of it all. But in practice, at a lower level, you've always got to malloc memory.
Yeah, I'm not upset that I don't have to think about memory allocation.
Back in the days when memory was scarce, you really had to.
Yeah.
But Baz, that's got nothing to do with the game crashing. Someone press the wrong button.
Yeah, it's easily done, Sean. Actually, I didn't press the wrong button. I just didn't press another button at the same time.
Oh,
So it went from turn on your harvester to get out of harvester and watch it sail down the field. Yeah, Albanese, that's what I was thinking, but as somebody said, OBS doesn't like memory leaks, so... This is the point, that the game's not running in isolation, it's being hooked into.
Which makes it even weirder because the memory leak was on the stable branch. The memory leak fix was on the beta branch.
Rome, when you unload next, you probably won't be able to fill or empty it all into the bunker. You'll have to go to the farmer's market and sell it.
Check where that is.
Well,
It's
what
just down the road.
Synesthesia, where it got really weird was with Steam. That's where it got properly weird. Like, why wouldn't Steam fire up?
Whatever happens in life, just blame that. Well, thank you. I will not take responsibility for anything that happens in anyone's life.
Worth its life by, I think.
Bro,
Stop being AFK.
Oh, the FK was looking at the map.
Or AFC then away from controls.
Says the man who permanently tabs out of games.
Permanently?
Yep.
Do you know what the word permanently means?
oh, Sean. You gotta be careful what you say to a pedant.
Okay. For the guy that permanently tabs out of games when he's not doing anything,
Did you say the same word again?
I also added onto it, so if you finish listening to the sentence...
Yeah, but it doesn't matter, because permanently means I will never tab back in, and that's not true, so your statement is false regardless.
At least I don't waste €200 on a game that I'm never going to play.
Who says I'm never gonna play it?
Me? You've had it how long?
I may play it at some point eventually, Sean.
Sure,
In the distant future.
You tell yourself that if that makes you sleep at night.
€200.
Right.
Wowzers.
Damn.
Are
I
you,
already said it. I do consider it a waste of money, Paul.
are you an Assassin's Creed mega fan or something?
No, not at all, but I like Viking that thing.
It was
I like
because it was...
Viking. You know, I like Viking metal, so I thought I would probably like this game too, but the correlation didn't really stick. So.
We've never played it, so you never know.
I've already said that if I do ever play it, then Sean needs to be there. I need to stream it to Sean, because he's been doing it over for years.
I called it when you first got it there, that you was never going to play it.
Yeah, whatever. No one cares about your opinion.
What did you get apart from the game?
Stuff.
Some minifigures.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. What did you get?
I can't even really like
So
Sean
you-
said, there's many figures.
You dropped €200 on something, didn't play the game, and can't remember what you got. From,
I also got the
From-
soundtrack on a CD, which I've never listened to.
Hashtag
it sounds like an amazing purchase, Alex.
No, I've already said it is a huge waste of money. I will never do it again.
I can't work out whatever brought you to think to yourself, I need to buy this. Like, it doesn't sound like there's
Like
anything
I said.
memorable about it. That's the point. Like, most people might say, oh, well, I wanted the something model that was inside, or I wanted this thing.
I do know that, like, I did like the minifigure. Well, it's not even really a minifigure, but it's a thing, a model of one of the characters on the ship, which is kind of cool. But it's not €200 worth cool, you know?
Right. Chance Vince, thank you for 17 months.
That is true, Bean Man. If I hadn't wasted the money, I wouldn't have known I wasted the money.
That makes it better.
No, it doesn't. I mean, you've all probably made stupid purchases at some point. It's not just...
No, because I when it comes to games, I only buy games I know I'm going to play.
I'm not just talking about games.
And no.
Well, I wasted 500 euros once. On
Farmson.
a HDMI converter / streaming device that by the time it arrived I had upgraded my monitor and the thing could only do 1080p, so it was useless.
Chasing around Paul in a harvester.
Well, I would have carried on doing my thing up there, but Alex and I basically intersected, so I thought
Well, I'm following the lines now.
I was creating a turnaround point for going up and down. But there was like Rome and Alex coming at me, so I thought I'll just bail.
I reckon you could take them, Paul.
I'm going to need you to raise the
Right,
pipe again.
hang on, there we go. All right now?
And the storage is full. Although it looks like there's lots of space left. Alrighty, let's go make some money then.
There you go.
Yeah, Mr. Elf, I do plan on giving it a go at some point. Maybe next week, because I'll have plenty of time off. Hey! I need to laugh like that.
Alright, so I had a cough then, Alex. I do apologise.
Yeah, sure.
He's going to stream it to you, Sean, so you'll know when he's doing it.
I don't believe you for 1 minute, Alex.
Now I'm gonna make a point of playing it. Like, I'm actually gonna put a reminder in my phone right now to play the game.
Watch it be the day Paul's streaming and I have to on. Sorry, Alex.
Oh wait, Paul's streaming every day, isn't he?
No.
When are you not streaming?
Have a look at the schedule.
I'm harvesting, Paul.
So am I.
Yeah, but you don't have to look at the schedule.
Yeah, I do.
Monday the 30th, he's not streaming out.
Alright, then Monday the 30th, I will be playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Sorry, I'm busy.
Yeah, no.
No, I actually am.
Yeah, I don't care. I will be set in the voice room streaming it, and I don't care if you don't watch, Sean. I will be playing it. I'm making no promises of how long I will play it.
I do a farm sim the first time we played it, last all of 5 minutes.
Well, okay, the first it lasted 5 minutes initially, but then I came back and I finished the field.
And that was it.
But I'm playing now, aren't I? Shut up.
Oh, hi there, Tom.
There's a queue to sell.
17 grand now.
I might play Assassin's Creed tomorrow.
9 grand.
Yeah, you can probably pick it up for cheaper than I did, Paul.
Hang on, let's see how much it is.
No, I wouldn't play it unless I could drop 200 euros on it in a special edition.
I mean, you can probably get it for like 10 quid now.
I'm having a look on Steam.
And before it's in the Steam sale,
£12.49p.
So that's what, like a 16th of what I paid for it?
Worthy investment, Alex.
For sure.
It's like buying a car. This harvester, what function is that big corkscrew thing that seems to be doing very little, apart from
I was
turning?
wondering the same.
Well, when it gets full, I'm guessing it
spreads
pushes...
the beets when
Yeah.
it gets full.
But only at the top bit, only when it's
Yes.
full.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
Because
because
it comes
we have
in the front, so if it's almost full, you won't be able to fill the whole thing.
There shouldn't be one
And
at
that
the
screw
bottom.
pushes it to the back, so you can.
because we have 2D beats. It doesn't matter.
Oh, we're in minus money now. Nice.
Wait, what?
What do we buy?
Woo!
Oh, we probably went over an hour on using the harvesters. We've now got another hour.
And the best bit was I put that on ×1 speed.
Well, no, it's real time hours, sure, anyway.
You'd rather have played Fortnite, lol. I should play Valorant. They've been really nice to me. Valorant's amazing. Thank you for the subs.
Hashtag set out!
I'm not playing Among Us now. Oh, you scumbag game.
You're gonna play Siege instead, ain't you?
I heard Sean really wants to play Hunt Showdown.
Honestly, I'd be very happy to play. You know, in World of Warcraft, it went on for like 15 years, and then eventually went, this game's trash now, but we'll release the original and call it Classic Warcraft. They should do the same with Siege, because it's become trash with all of its operators. They just bring out classic Siege, and I'd happily play that.
Give me back old Hereford, and I'm happy. And the university map, Bartlett, give me that as well, and I'll be happy. I mean, I've not really played Hunt since the big update, but it's not really... Oh, is it actually bad? Like, aside from the menu, which was horrendous, is the gameplay actually bad as well now? People?
I don't know what they've done to the UI since I played it.
I watched Nino play it still, and the gameplay seems how it's always been.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Which has never been bad.
Well, the UI became trash though, didn't it?
Yeah, the UI was the biggest problem with the update.
Just became console focused.
And even then it was useless. That's quite the accomplishment, to be honest. Heavily focusing on making a console UI and even messing that one up.
No.
I mean, what do you consider those
don't.
weapons, though?
I was gonna say I've seen, like I said, I still watch Nino play it, and I don't see the. It's just COD with old weapons now.
'Cause obviously, they will add more variants to existing weapons and new weapons as well.
The
But as long as
self-revive.
it's still like, yeah.
Self-revive mechanic was the worst thing they ever did for that game. Like down as like killing somebody and then just not even sure if they were just going to instantly get back up in the middle of the fire and just shoot you in the face was just the most stupid thing they ever added to the
They can
game.
only use it once now, which is good.
Yeah, because having to sit around for 3 minutes just to make sure someone actually burns out was not amazing gameplay.
Short Browning King don't really care about. Silent snipers and silence long range. It's long, but I don't see that being brewing in the game.
Silence
I can
long
kinda
range is
understand.
next.
I can kind of understand long-range silenced weapons being annoying.
Matty,
'Cause
you need to wait.
Sorry, I thought you were going all the way around. I didn't realize you were coming back.
No.
Because snipers can already hide very well, so if their weapon is silenced as well, you've got no idea where the bullet is coming from, so I can understand that.
Well,
But
if
on the
they're,
other hand, shotguns are still in the game, so...
if they're silenced, they're going to be subsonic rounds, aren't they? So they're going to have to... You're going to have to stand still, or they're going to have to get insane lead on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Self-revives and traps, just for me, just more or less ruined it.
It was more the traps that annoyed me.
Traps are just nonsense. I don't mind the like alert stuff, but even the alert stuff is deadly because people just put them next to barrels in the middle of a yard, and you're just walking by, and next thing, boom, you're dead for no skill-based reason at all.
Yeah, and then they put concertina wire on all entrances to into a building, just camp inside, and there's
That
nothing
was-
you can do.
Yeah, that was the most annoying trap.
Because I believe even at some point explosives wouldn't clear all barbed wire, would it?
Nope. Well, they wouldn't do any initially. And then they allow you to put combo traps. So you put concertina with poison, and it's just death.
Although that does remind me that one time we reached the extraction point, and they put concertina
Yep.
toxic wires there,
Yep.
and we still somehow won that fight despite bleeding and everything. That was so satisfying.
Yeah, their basic plan wasn't it? They put concertina and poison mines on the extract and then backed away and then waited till we turned up. The idea was we'd hit all the traps, die, they'd walk over, take the bounty and leave.
Yeah, and it was, the extract point was in water as well, so we couldn't even see the traps.
Yep. So the fact you can place multiple traps in water at the extract, the game developers thought that was an okay mechanic.
I think the GPS is broken for me. It just instead of it like conforming to the lane, it just goes in a straight line.
Reset it.
Wait, grab throwables from 100 meters away.
There's a perk that lets you pick up throwable objects, but I've never taken it.
I feel like 100 meters is a bit exaggerated.
Now there's a perk called Fast Fingers, so you can grab the regular sparks, and it gives you a mag of 4 with basically the same speed as a Mosin.
Because normally a spark is a single round weapon, isn't it?
Yep.
I do love the spark sniper though.
When you're on fire with that thing, Alex, you're on fire with that thing.
Yep. I was really good with it at some point.
It's just like riding a bike, Alex, when you'll remember it all.
I mean, I'm Dutch, I was born knowing how to ride a bike.
Mm-hmm.
I think when you was born, you came out riding a bike, didn't you?
Yeah, my mom didn't really like it.
I don't know, Trickapole, I'm not really have the urge to play it, you know. Same with Siege. I'm just hoping that we get a good Battlefield game next year. But I'm not even hopeful for that.
Yeah. I mean, 2042 has been fun when we've played it.
No, it's been fun because we play the 1942 map.
Yeah, that's true.
Where's Tom gone?
I'm full.
2042 got okay in the end, but it was just a horrible release.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, though, hackers just come in and ruin any multiplayer game these days.
You having fun there, bro?
Yeah, might be a bit stuck on the old power pole there. Took my turn too wide. And then the rear trailer just swung a bit wide, and now it was stuck on the pole. There we go, fixed it.
You know, Alex, no, Tom's not going to be able to get in between me and you now. You'd have been better reverse parking on me.
I think Vrome can...
Yeah, I can fit both of you, whatever you have. Because I have a 46k capacity with these two trailers.
Cirrus delivered the 600th jet. When is the delivery date? Lol. As if.
I can't tell there's enough room, Sean, so to speak.
You basically need to wait for me to do 3, and then you on the next when I go down, you're good to go.
Yeah.
That's the harvest done.
You know, driving around like this seems really inconvenient.
Would it be a good idea to leave it in the trailer until the prices get better?
Might as well.
So when's our next? So we've got to wait till March to plant again and then harvest
Yeah.
in 12 months' time.
Correct.
Well, December to sell everything.
What's the monthly rental on these combines?
Couple of grand.
See, if it's $2,000, is that
It'd be about
less
10.
than the
27
rehire
grand
cost?
in leasing now.
What?
Yeah, it's going to be about 10 grand per month.
Per month?
Just lease something.
Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering if it was better keeping hold of them.
No, it's definitely worth returning them.
Well, we'll return them back filthy. In fact, I might even stick a nail in the tyre.
I'm wondering, Tom, can you attach the other trailer we have to the back of yours? I know it won't attach, it's low attacher. Never mind. That's the advantage of these trailers, they can tip sideways, so if you have another one behind you, it's not an issue. I think they're quite popular in Germany, these trailers. Because every single farming IRL farming video I watch in Germany, they have one of those trailers with a dolly.
Sugar beet storage building, total capacity 200,000 litres, used capacity 550,000 litres. How does that work?
No idea.
I'm not 100% sure because it does say 550 out of 550 at the top.
Yeah.
That seems broken to me. Unless it means
Either way,
remaining capacity 200,000, but then the top one should be wrong. So I don't know, that's just wrong all round.
It's definitely full, that's for sure.
Yeah, let's walk on our valuable sugar beet.
It's
Yeah.
alright, I've got the right footwear for it. See, I'm not
So
doing
do I.
any damage. Just little foamy flip-flops. Look at that hitbox. The accuracy is amazing.
Definitely not floating. So we're gonna wait for these two to finish plowing now.
Yes, we need. Well, you don't actually have to wait this month.
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter if we wait this month or the next, does it?
No, but if we skip a couple of months till
December. December
Yeah,
is
then
our
we
no,
can
point.
sell.
if we skip 1 month, we could be selling while they are ploughing still.
Go for it.
I'm running over now.
Skipperoonie.
Yay, we get to sleep again.
How are you going to sell all that? Transport it?
Maybe we put it in.
Well, I have played Power Wash Sim, Stephen.
Need another sleep, don't we?
I think you said December you wanted to go to. Tom.
December yet. It's November.
Very true. Do we anything else to sell now? No, December is the best
Oh
month.
yeah. Oh, sorry.
Denied.
I was in the menu and pressed escape and it cancelled.
It's always excuses from.
Well,
It's because he's Belgian. Can never trust them.
think the only tractor we have left is the little one, isn't it?
So there should be 3 tractors.
There's a green one, a blue one.
On Chrome's in.
There's a blue one there.
Yeah, but Sean and Matty are using one each.
There's a blue
So
one.
that's,
Yeah, the
we
little
don't have
one.
a trailer. Though. So it's just
That's
you
'cause
two.
Frame's- Well, you could,
We
because
do.
Frame could just drop a trailer.
Oh, we actually
There's
have
a
a
little
trailer
black
still.
one.
Yeah, we have the
Black
black one.
one. The black one. And the little one won't be able to pull anything more than that.
I'm the little tractor that could run.
Yeah. Well, at least it's downhill on the way to the empty point, so it's fine.
I also have no idea what I'm doing, but that will be fine.
Well, you fill up behind the building, and then you drive to the farmer's market, which just past the shop left.
The same point is the farmer's market just by 56.
Why is that filled up, but it's not filled up?
Because you've got the weight limit on the trailer,
Weight
so
limit.
that's as heavy as you can go.
Weight limits?
You can turn it off in settings.
Is that the weight limit on the road?
No,
On the
it's what your
axles, probably.
tractor and trailer is.
That's what a trailer can handle. Because sugar beet are quite dense. If you fill it with like grain, it won't hit the fill limit, but the root crops you will.
Captain Icelander, I'm doing fine.
Thanks for the shop there, Paul.
Top Gear rules. It is a gimmick legal, which is why you can just turn it off.
Selling is going to take forever, isn't it?
Nope.
Not really. We have 550k. I can take 46 something. And think... I'm sure a Paul can have to take 25?
If it took forever, we'd never finish, and we will finish, Alex.
That is a fair point, Paul. I agree.
You don't have a steering wheel. I do have a steering wheel. Emma Bob, thank you for 30 months.
I just ran over a person
Not a
and
lot.
they didn't even care.
Yep. Got a lot of non-self-cancelling indicators.
It's probably a setting, bro.
Brilliant driving, Alex.
Shut up! Nothing happened.
Is there some sugar beets spilled across the road? Is there?
No, he just crashed into our bunker.
Lol.
This little tractor is sensitive, okay? Bye, Tom.
I'm the acting foreman for the sugar beet unloading.
That's why you're doing nothing.
That's
This is
what
a
a
very
foreman
important.
does.
This is a very important job.
If
I'm
only
taking
the
one
truck
for the
had
team.
passengers.
Somebody's got to do it.
He's wearing the high vis to prove he does nothing.
Precisely.
To be fair, when I wear high vis at work, I literally did. I'm wearing it because I need to go outside and basically do nothing.
Isn't that
Make
your
sure-
job, though? Just
Make
do
sure people
nothing all
don't do
day.
it. Make sure people aren't idiots. Is essentially what I'm doing when I'm outside.
So why are they letting you be in charge of that?
Well, you do wonder.
Robert Dynite, thank you for 4 months. Grow
That's also
together,
good. Keep on
harvest together. Giant.
You press U to change the tip side, and you press I to unload. So obviously I press U instead of I.
Well, you see, if you're playing on console, you wouldn't have that problem.
Yeah, we'll have other issues. Also, it was in reverse. Mr. Foreman, how far have we gone already?
Oh, that's a bit much.
You're right there, Alex.
I am now.
Bit of a beaty shower?
I took a beating.
How much is left in storage now?
$380,000.
Oh, it's going to take forever.
No, it's not, Paul, because then we would never finish.
That's true, Alex. I agree with you.
Thanks.
370,000 now. And going down.
You just do the factorio thing, just build a conveyor from here to there. I think you need the truck and trailer combo. Yeah.
That's expensive though.
You work on the loading set.
I can move 23,500 litres.
I can move 20k. Alright, so I promise not to hit the building this time.
Well, congratulations, you've made a
46
turn
and a half.
correctly.
I'm an expert.
I have played it, Bagel, yeah.
Bye, Tom.
So how much are we doing all of us together then?
Well, I'm on 20k, Paul's on 23.5.
I'm on 46 and a half.
About 90k then.
Yeah. So that should be like six loads then. Almost. Won't fit in 5.
What? We're done, what, 3 or 4 now?
This is the third.
Just as well, it's not too far away.
Yeah. Would be worse if we other side of the map.
Afternoon, that's South African. God, Pops is quiet. What's going on?
Suspicious. It's alright, I'm keeping an eye on him.
Suspiciously AFK.
Well,
He's
it's track
doing
we're driving
admin.
up and down, so it could just be an AI.
Hmm.
We do know Pups is an AI.
Exactly.
Robotic puppy.
He is an angry individual, so.
That's what made me notice, Jimbo, the fact that it was gone quite peaceful.
I'm here and I'm not eating. And yes, I'm an angry little person and whatever else you said.
A gnome.
It's difficult sitting next to a tube of prawn cocktail Pringles.
Just eat them. Have you even moved at all, Tom, in the last 10 minutes?
No. But there is a lot of supervising going on, though, so that is the priority here. Congratulate, you'll be able to make a turn again. Twice in a row now you've done it.
I'm learning, Tom.
Make a proper farmer out of you here.
Captain Iceland, what we're doing is taking the sugar beet that we harvested 2 months ago down to the sell point. We had it in storage for 2 months because now it's worth more money. Spaghetti Raven, because apparently I'm now at my max trailer weight limit.
I can turn it off if you want.
I don't know. Depends if we're going to get the realism police on
Have
our
you
backs.
tried the new build 99 on Derail Valley?
Oh no, now the foreman's over here.
He's doing something.
Jimmy, I've not tried it yet.
Has anyone tried running over this Tom 2424 character?
That would be very unsafe.
Would that be a breach of health and safety?
Precisely.
Yeah, but you'd be in the way, Tom, so it'd be your own fault.
Yeah, exactly.
Just survived a shopping trip with a family. Oh my god. I'm staying away from retail shops. I hate this time of year for that.
Oh, Tom is back.
I've got to supervise the loading. Otherwise you'll all make mistakes.
Of course. Did you see though, Tom? Third time in a row.
I'm very
Not
impressed.
hitting the building.
I have 120,000 left.
You gotta wait for me to come back down, actually.
Yes.
So we will have to do another one after the next one.
IKEA on 23rd of December. No thanks.
Yeah, although it may not be everybody.
Money from the grandparents in South Africa apparently had to be used. You managed to get a stand for the iPad. Man, the steering is way too sensitive. Like, you can't make little adjustments with your thumb controller. It just steers so quickly.
Isn't that a setting?
I don't know, bro.
I'm driving with a controller, so I have no idea.
You put a curve on it or something, that would be nice.
No,
I
it's
think
just
when
a-
I started, they told me to make some changes to the sensitivity, and I did, and it's fine.
I did, and it's not.
It's just the default sensitivity across the whole range. So if you make it better at lower speeds, then it's terrible when you're at high speed. It takes ages to turn.
You were too late, Tom.
Wasn't even there for me.
I know.
Could have all killed yourselves there. It's very
Exactly.
dangerous of me.
Could have overloaded myself.
So all Sugar is falling next to my trailer. So
Like I say, you're missing Alex.
I'm still filling up though.
Paul taking a shortcut while to keep to the roads.
Yeah, that's a steering
Race
issue,
now.
bro.
I think I'm faster.
You know why, Rome?
Wonder, could we?
Because you're on a hard surface.
Oh, wait.
Wait a minute, can we bolt it?
Maybe.
Yeah, because Rome does from the side. If you,
I don't get
you
the
should hopefully be able
option.
to get in.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
I got the
You got
option
the
then.
tip side option. The efficiency is amazing on this farm.
And loading 2 trailers at the same time.
Ball's in the lead now.
Hey, let's go.
You can have the last of the beats.
The undercut.
How much is left?
28,000.
Yeah, I won't be taking all that.
On a pinhead.
So it actually makes sense if Rome does that. So Paul, if you want to sell
Yeah,
some
do a
canola
single
instead,
Where's the canola?
in the silo next to it,
How much canola is there?
there's 36,000, but it's lighter, so Paul might get it all in.
It's all of it, I think. Even though it's become 27,000 litres.
No, there's still
Max weight.
9,000 left.
Yeah, max weight.
Okay, max weight.
Where am I taking this?
I'll take
To
the rest.
the grain mill. Oh, don't ask where that is, 'cause I don't know.
Where's that, Tom?
Well, don't know.
Set a waypoint.
Well, how do you
Find
figure out where it is?
It's next to field 50. Out the field and left, and then the massive plant.
What, the thing to the left of it, the west of it?
Yeah, to the west of field 50.
It's just down the road.
Yep.
What, what are you doing, John?
On
You
the
did the
side
bottom.
left, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just wait. You coming back up?
I will be, yeah, but because this bit's on a hill, the plough doesn't like it.
Yeah, okay. Right, I'll just wait.
I'm being left behind by Paul.
Well, it has got a lot bigger top speed than you do. It's a
Yeah, I'm
tractor
doing
only does
34
24.
kph. He's doing 31 miles an hour.
Yeah. The fens do run quite quickly. Although the bigger fens run even faster. They run 60, 63 kph. That one runs until 53.
While you're doing that, Sean, I'm just going to come there in the row.
Is that all the selling stuff? Because there was like barley and stuff in there.
Barley is a... Well, we should get a little bit more next month if we did it, but I don't know how much. Well, so the price we're getting this year at the moment is more than we got last year at the max price. So I don't know whether we're already at the max price or it's going to go up even more next month. But it's only £3 difference, so might as well just set it this month as we're doing it.
So you want me to take the barley?
Yeah, to the grain, not the wrong thing.
Have enough space.
Yeah, it's only
18 grand,
18,000.
18k, yeah, so it'll be fine. And the oats.
If you want to get rid
Only
of them, you
1,000
can.
liters in there.
You've got 18,000 barley and 1,000 litres of oats.
I'm gonna drop the back trailer then. Or is Alex gonna take the oats? This
I
riddle
mean,
trailer.
you may as well.
It's the same place, Tom.
Yeah, it is, yeah. So, the harvest from the sugar beets, we made 260,000. And then we made 35,000 from last year's canola. And then whatever we're going to get from the barley now.
Doesn't matter where I drop the tractor and trailer.
Nope.
There's a matic in the road.
No, there's not.
Well, there
Well,
was.
Tom, I
Had
think you
two
did a
emergency
fantastic
stops.
job.
I think it was very well supervised, even if I do say so myself.
You did very well on not doing anything.
I'm a professional, that.
Yeah, fractured load. He's keeping a track of it all so we can do our tax returns later. Whoa. What the heck?
Bit of a stutter.
A bit?
Oh,
I only
yeah.
had a bit, but I guess I was parked with
The
most of
stream
it.
just caught up with me. Yeah, it wasn't that bad for me.
I had no stutter whatsoever.
Well, I was driving full tilt.
I mean, I got a bit of a stutter, but no worse than I've been getting just in general.
EV mode enabled.
See, I don't get that.
What?
Even when you drive through the centre of the farm.
No.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I've
don't
not
get
driven-
that either.
I've not driven through it in a while, but I've not had it. That I've noticed, anyways. Sean, are you gonna, when we get to the corner, are you gonna
Go
go?
the other way, yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Because that's the way the GPS went.
Yeah. I figured.
I don't think it's dozens of hours of work, Jimbo. Like today, we planted and harvested that field
And sold it.
and sold it in less than 4 hours.
Tom, that thing could have been more into the farm.
What, sorry?
That storage thing
What about it?
should have gone towards the farm, not the field.
I know, but I lined it up with the track as you had it, and then I didn't expect it to put a load of extra bit around the edge. But I don't want to sell it and
It's
lose
not worth
50k
it.
just to move it a couple of inches.
There's
Because
a
the
mod for
move
that.
function is obviously too much to ask for in a game like this.
There's a mod for that as well. So there's a mod for getting all your money or something, and there's also a mod for letting you
Afternoon,
move placeable
Paul.
objects.
Hope you had a nice day with Mrs. Squirrel and the family on Christmas Day. And did you find out what was occurring on the famous fishing trip or not? And do you have a large Lamborghini tractor that's too big for the farms? SquirrelPlus.
Wait, what fishing trip, Dave? You've confused me there.
I'm guessing he's on about Gavin and Stacey.
Oh, I didn't watch it.
I didn't know about it 'cause of the news.
Thank you, Dave. Had a nice Christmas day. Thank you. So we waiting. What, we skip until March now?
We need to let Matty and Sean finish the ploughing.
I've still got
Cultivating.
45 to do.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
God, I love it when you jump into the pressure washer instead of your tractor.
Sean, do you know how to unleash the sawmill?
No, I'm going to look at it during the break, Tom, and sort it out.
Because it's costing us 870 quid a month.
I will get back
Is that
to
a
you on
mod?
one.
It
The
is,
leasing
yeah.
product,
To lease it, yeah.
Does the mod instructions not
Right back.
tell you how to do it?
I would investigate.
%0 fertilized.
This is going to get interesting. I'm staying on my GPS line.
I wondered if ploughing all into the field would improve yield or decrease it.
Run, Paul, run!
I've cancelled the lease. You have to go as if you were going to sell it, and then it will give you the option to cancel this.
Alright.
That was costing us £5 grand a month.
£870 a month.
thought we turned off stones.
No, somebody will need to do it in the game settings.
I
can't
did
do it.
ask and I got no response.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
I thought they was turning them off because they're useless.
I mean, the way we're doing it now, it won't make a blind bit of difference to us.
It will, should I just realised, because we're cultivating as well.
Oh.
That gives us medium stones.
One sec, I'm doing it now.
Isn't the outfit a bit cold for December? You kidding me?
They should have disappeared.
Sommy wears less than this in December. They've not disappeared. They're still everywhere, Sean.
Oh, we might have to pick them ones up and then won't do it again. I've turned
Just
it
to say,
on.
maybe they just won't regen.
They just don't cause. They don't have any effect. The needs or the stones and the soil composition tab has disappeared, so they won't actually damage anything now.
I have returned.
Did you see the beta course play was out? What's that?
It's a farm sim mod.
Oh,
Courseplay is a mod that allows you to have tractors run a certain course automatically, unlike drive next to you when you're doing single player. Not
I
much
remember
used in
that mod.
multiplayer, to be honest.
yeah, it's a single player mod, really, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I guess you can use it in multiplayer, but what's the point if you have other people?
See, because Tom can't see what we're doing, Matty. We don't have to fill any forms in.
Well, there's no health and safety.
There was no
requirements
incident
anymore.
occurred, no.
No, that's not a near miss or anything like that. That's what they call it in my work, is a near miss all the time. Going about that.
Was that near miss going to the accident book?
I don't know. I think near misses are their own thing. I'm not sure if they
Yes.
go into the accident book or not.
You have to report a near miss for sure. I
Yes,
don't know where you do that. I can't say.
I know they're definitely something that gets reported and logged, and you know, there would often be shouting regarding them, but I don't know.
Are you pulling my
Okay.
tractor, Alex?
Yes, that's how strong I am.
I like how you can't go from crouching to jump. Like it won't let you. You have to go into the stand position before you can jump.
I normally have to spam the jump key as well a few times before it actually lets me.
Which is ridiculous, because if you crouched, you could jump more easily anyway. Like you try jumping when your legs are straight.
Okay, just leave me then, Sean.
Right, so we're waiting for just this ploughing.
And cultivating.
Oh, is there any spare tractors then?
There is, but we don't have any spare plows or cultivators.
Hmm.
There's not much left to do on this field.
Careful that Alex the foreman might see you and file
Well,
a report.
in theory, if we skip now till March, you two can be continuing ploughing while we're planting the other end.
Yeah,
Go for it.
You don't have to
I'm running
cultivate,
to the
or the
sleep now.
cultivating as well.
Matty's
I mean,
doing the
cultivating.
cultivating.
You will have to hire a planter for Paul, though, Tom. We've only got what I imagine
Just
might be
buy one.
buying one.
Yeah,
How
we'll
much?
just probably buy a second. Yeah,
How much are they?
90 grand.
90 grand.
Yep, or it'll cost us like £4,000 to hire it.
4 grand.
Considering we only need it
Might
for
as well
1
buy it.
month.
Do you need it once a year? What's the
Yeah,
point in spending
once a
90
year.
grand then?
There isn't.
Well, we'll lease it.
Denied.
Thank you, Sean.
Where was the fuel station again?
Down near where you took the sugar beet. Oh, snow's coming in.
No. And I will sleep and it's gonna be gone again.
No. Instantly melt. There was something in the news this morning about some storm hitting the US right now, which in Europe is going to bring snow in January.
And it's gone. Bye, snow. I haven't actually seen snow in farms in much.
Just plant seasons.
It is.
Up either planter.
So is there anything I can help with planting, or should I just do contracts?
Contracts.
Alright.
If that's okay.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I won't believe it when I say it, Albanese.
Oh, there's a sowing contract. I guess I could use our seeders.
The second planter's waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm just getting some fuel.
I'm guessing it would be cheaper to use our own seeder and seeds.
Well, how much does it cost to lease the equipment?
779.
Which comes with it topped up,
Yeah.
and just one bag of fertilizer is over £1,000.
Yeah, but you're not going to use a bag. And it's seeds, there's no fertilizer, it's just seeds.
But we're gonna need the seeds for him.
Yeah.
You said it's at the shop?
Yeah, do you have a front weight pole, or do you want me to
Yeah,
buy you
I have one.
These extra tractors we've got are quite convenient.
Yeah. Relic as well.
A kind donation by the farming god.
Mm.
What do those other harvesters actually harvest?
Spinach.
They just spinach harvester.
Yep. Have you got any spinach harvesting contracts? You've got two.
If only they were like sugar beet or something, but they're just spinach.
If they were sugar beet, we'd be in the money.
Oh yeah.
Well, we can't use them anyway. It's only for contracts.
That was a good point, actually.
And Paul stealing the contract seeds.
I wouldn't be surprised if.
What? Rome, I mean, all this stuff here spawned, and I thought Sean had spawned it, so I picked up the seeder, went round to the only box of seed I can see, and started filling up. I don't know it's for a contract.
It'll be fine. I guess it's free seeds then.
The fertilizers
I'll not have
at
enough.
our farm pool.
Updating DCS takes a while, Snuffer.
I've not even got DCS installed right now.
I think we've got seed over here, Rome. You could probably use this.
We can't
I'll
all
see if I
keep
have
that because
enough.
it's expensive.
We're out of fertilizer, I think.
You should be fine, Paul. If not, I'll run fertilizer barrel over to you in a minute.
How much is this seeded to rent per month?
£4,000.
A month?
Oh, hang on, no. Stand by.
It's £4,000 for the initial rental.
Tom, it's a per day cost, isn't it, for the month? Because we're only doing one
Yeah,
day a month.
which is
£895.
So if you rent that, you kept hold of it for 10 years to pay 90 grand.
And you don't have to care about maintenance on at least equipment.
So look at where you're coming in. Seed. What are we sowing? So, thingy again.
Sugar beet.
Yeah.
I haven't played it too much to 12 hours. I don't think it's not that long for me. Like an hour or something. I don't know, Chris. I don't know when the snow is due. Snow is due, but normally it snows in January if it's going to snow, or sometimes February.
I
Still,
think I might be alright with the seed.
snow in the UK is a nightmare. So it leaves. Yeah, possibly. When you go back to work, it'll snow, just to make it more fun.
I mean, up here we got Edinburgh City Centre got like a few centimeters of snow, and the whole bus network had to get shut down because the council didn't clear the roads properly, and all the buses were crashing. This is like a tiny little sliver of snow, like not even a noticeable amount, and it shuts down public transport.
I thought Scotland was used to it.
Yes, Scotland is, but not Edinburgh City Council. But also, we're in the like central part of Scotland where you don't get tons of snow. Like up in the north and the northeast, they get loads, but down here you don't get that much. So, yeah. Like where I live, you basically get none because I'm in a valley block, and on the west there are big hills that block all the snow.
You should take a trip to that, Matty.
I should. I think there's still some charters going that work. I think.
Oh, we turned them
Another
off,
one to
truck
this-
about.
I know they're into ski charter season now, but I don't know about. I think the Lapland ones are still going.
I saw a news article about a family that went to Lapland with one, I think it was TUI on a flight, and it was if there's no snow, you don't go and you get your money back or something like that. But the forecast was a bit of snow, so they went, and there was no snow the entire time that they were there, so they couldn't do any of the snowmobiling or skiing and all that sort of stuff.
I think the ones that go from here are Enter Air. They do Lapland charters from Edinburgh.
You can go and see Father Christmas, man.
Exactly.
So when can we buy field 54?
Stand by.
How much is it?
54? You mean 44?
No, 54.
Because it's the biggest field, I guess.
One more harvest.
Oh, only 500 grand. Oh, but then you get that little wooded bit as well. You actually get quite a lot of land for your money.
It's a huge field, 54. I had to harvest it for some contract.
The next harvest, we should have enough. And then we'll have 3 massive fields to plant.
I think sugar beets at that point may not be the best option.
Because
Or just time, I think, more than anything. I suppose money-wise, you'd get loads.
I think we just keep going. Get enough in the bank and then we can die first.
You have to buy another bunker.
Yeah,
Chris, I just saw your message. The M8's fun regardless of there being snow. It's just always shenanigans on that road.
and then I would like a bigger plough.
What does the M8 run?
Tractor then.
The M8, Paul, Edinburgh's Glasgow.
Oh.
But it's one of those motorways that there's just always like, just, you know, there's always some idiot that like cuts you up, or there's always roadworks, or just, there's always. I don't drive in it that often, but there's just always something.
Oh God, Dave's noticed we're farming. Oh God.
Server's full anyway.
Yeah. Server's full.
It actually is. Also, I love how he's like shocked him. If you was around, Dave, you actually cared about us.
He's been enjoying Christmas with people he likes.
So Sean, if you want a bigger plow, we need a bigger tractor. Because the next size up needs 300 horsepower.
I don't know if Dave likes farming anyway.
He does play it.
Are you done playing, Sean?
Yeah.
Get rolling now.
Oh,
I've got one more row after this one, and I'm finished cultivating.
luckily rolling is a lot easier. And
Is there anything else
faster.
anything else that needs done?
Mm,
This field?
No, me and Paul need to plant it. Sean needs to roll it, and then we can skip a month. But that'll
Well,
probably
the
take us into
contracts
the
aren't
spring.
finished.
Oof, Tom, did that need recording as a near miss then?
That was a bit dangerous, that, yeah.
Yeah, I think she'll go on the logbook, that one. Do you have a goal for what you want to achieve in this playthrough? Well, it'd be nice to pay off our loan at some point. I think we still owe like 500 grand, don't we?
We could, after the next harvest, we could pay back all of the loan, or we could buy some more fields or go into livestock.
That's the problem. As soon as you pay back the loan, you need to borrow money just to do anything.
Pretty much.
I say we buy the bigger field, do the harvest of sugar beet in the 3 fields, and then pay off the
Yeah.
loan.
So we'll get a cool million from that, I reckon.
Yeah, then pay off the loan.
A cool million from what?
If we got 54 and did all 3 fields. But if we did buy 54, we'd want to plough and cultivate it. Even if it is ploughed, because it doesn't actually class as ploughed when you buy it.
We'll just buy it with something ready to harvest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be the time to buy when there's some valuable crop on it.
Is there any contracts for that field currently?
I don't know.
Frame, you know, if you press the map key, you can find out.
Yeah, well, I'm doing a contract at the moment.
I think there was before we started harvesting or selling, but now there's not. And I think it was plowing as well, so that would have taken a long time.
We're at 54 in the list.
There are bugs in 25 where you can actually get contracts and keep the vehicles.
Well, like the 4 we've got over there.
Yeah. Funny you should say
exactly.
that, Dave.
So did you guys complete the contracts but the vehicles didn't respawn? Is that basically what happened?
The duped.
Well, we were doing the contract and the stream ended, we restarted the server, and when we rejoined the game, there were new vehicles at the store, so we had everything doubled. When we handed in the contract, we only returned the ones that appeared after the server restart.
Yeah, yeah.
We had double the amount of vehicles, handed the ones back, and then we still had some. Okay, that's a slight issue.
Oh yeah, the edges of it ruined there.
Yeah.
Gonna have to go back for that one.
I didn't realise when I placed the bunker that it would terraform a load afterwards as well.
I think it can't move objects.
No, I have to sell it, lose half the value, and then
Of course
buy
you
it
do.
again.
Or you get another mod, then you can move it. But Sean has allergic to mods.
And you've got moditis.
Yeah. There's no such thing as too many mods.
Well.
It's quite a nice sharp turning circle on this tractor, Tom.
It is nice, yeah.
So all the other equipment is like 3-point turn. This is just vroom.
Yeah. Right round. Don't even have to take off cruise control, just loop it round.
Yes, it's really straightforward. There's a mod so you can change, so that you can sell placeables for the same price that you paid for them. or you can use the mod to terraform anywhere, which allows you to change the land that is usually locked by the building.
I'm wondering if I should answer this phone call. It's from Ty Square Trafalgar.
Seems legit.
I've missed the call. Oh, what a shame.
You've got a pixel. You could just screen the call.
I've got a pixel, but I can't because call screening doesn't work in Belgium.
Rip. I use call screening all the time. It's great.
We're just
Do we have
keeping
any-
that. Come on, Tom.
Okay.
If you're asking about fertilizer, no.
Just about to ask fertilizer. I'll buy some. I had a whopping 16 litres left.
What do you want me to do with this cedar?
Oh, we'll just keep. It's going to take us 10 years to pay it back to buy a full one, so we might as well just keep it. It's only $800 a month.
What's that what you left there, Tom?
There's like 10 litres left of fertilizer. This thing was full.
What he's doing now is the rolling.
Yeah, so Sean's currently rolling. And then that's it.
Is he solo rolling?
Yes, indeed.
It's going to take a while.
Well, do you want me to rent one? I'm currently in a contract. I could go rent one.
2 more passes, I'll be at the end of this big field, and then I'll move on to the next one.
Yeah, then you've got the bigger field.
Well, I want to buy a bigger roller, but it's going to cost £115,000.
A 27 litre roller. That's
Yeah.
enormous.
That's what I'm after.
Considering that's only 12, it's more than twice the size.
There's another mod so you can get it for free, Sean.
What tractor do you need to power it, though?
I'm just going to remove all the mods and we can go back to vanilla.
Oof, vanilla.
That's 275, which is enough. We've got enough.
And not earn any money for contracts and not have root crop storage. Isn't that a mod?
Back in a minute.
You're alright there, Paul. Do you want to give me a push? Maybe you can make me go faster. Go on, just give me a little tap. See if we can go faster.
I don't work out what speed you're doing.
7.
Miles per hour.
Yeah.
Just keeping you company.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Do we own that roller?
Yeah. So we could sell this, take a bit of money out of our bank account and buy the bigger one.
I don't know if it's like something we use once a year, like the cedar. just keep it on permanent rental on the basis
So
that
say you sell that one and just lease another one permanently.
Depends how much it is. It will cost us £6,000 for a down payment and then £1,150 a month.
1,000, is that more than the Cedar?
Yes.
Isn't the Cedar like 800?
Yes, but the Cedar's cheaper.
So that's like 4 months rental as a down payment.
Yeah. Also, Beagle, you've just answered your own question.
Well, for 4% increase.
It's 5%.
Okay, Mr. Pedantic.
But every little helps, especially when we want to buy bigger fields and stuff.
Thing is, what is... You say that, Sean. What did we get from the last harvest? Was it 200 grand's worth of sugar beet?
Something like that, yeah.
So that represents about 10 grand's worth of extra income from that.
So then we might as well not do anything because half of us won't have anything to do.
Well, no, not quite. But the rental cost on that is 1,000 per day.
This one we own.
Okay. Rental cost on the bigger one's 1,000 per day. How much was it to buy?
15.
115. And it will give us an extra 10 grand a year. So the point is, it'll take 15 years to pay itself back. If it's only being used on these fields.
Well, this is the only fields we've got.
Yep. But do you see the mathematics of it? Is that you might as well not bother with the extra 5% yield, because you could actually just do contract work or something else that would pay money, or just skip time, because it only makes sense when it's worth buying, and it's only worth buying when that 5% makes a significant difference to cover the cost of the item.
What the? Who finished my contract?
Well, it's not just fuel, it's your maintenance as well on the tractor.
There may have been the game being stupid, Rome. Because I was completing all my hoeing contracts and I was on hoeing all the time, and then maybe randomly it selected yours somehow.
Yeah, because I just completed it.
Were you at least
I
done?
was gonna... Yeah, but I was gonna drop the 300 liters of seeds at the farm before handing it back.
So I guess you completed it while I was collecting the money from mine, and then it randomly selected
Yep.
yours instead of staying on the hoeing contracts that I was collecting.
Yep.
Thought you was going for fill 44 so you can get sheep. That was one of the discussed plans. Wasn't it? Fill 44, harvest half of it, sheep the other half. That was the plan, wasn't it?
That was one of them, yeah. Did we decide we needed about 300 and something grand?
I think we did. Don't know how well sheep pays compared to what we're doing now. Actually, didn't somebody say if you take the sheep and then you get the... What's that factory that takes...
The spinnery. You take the wool and make fabric out of it.
And then does that make good money?
Stand by.
One pallet of clothes earns 30k.
Yeah, clothes is like max price, almost 20 grand a per 1,000 liters.
So from 180 sheep, we would generate 3... Oh, I can't be right.
Fabric is the best. I do wonder if we should just do something different because it keeps it more interesting. Like if you have sheep or something, and then we start making
Thing with
clothing.
farming.
Hey?
That's the thing with farming. You do the same thing every single year.
Yeah, but this is not real life farming, so we can do different things.
Yeah.
So 180
Always takes
sheep
quite a lot of
will give
effort.
us 1,400 wool. Sorry, 1,400 fabric per month. 1,400 liters, which would sell...
Can then use the manure for fertilizer. What, from the cows or from the sheep?
I don't think sheep make manure, do they? So it was just cows and pigs that made manure.
Yeah, so we'd make about 10 or so thousand pounds from 180 sheep per month.
Thing is, we can't get 180 sheep in there, can we?
I don't think we could.
We can in Filthy 4. In if we'd done the top corner of it and made
Oh,
that
and we do
section.
Yeah,
we-
we do that custom.
Yeah, do the
defense.
custom bit.
Wasn't we going to do 44 and then cut the grass though to feed the sheep in the other half of 44's land?
Yeah, you do need a decent amount of.
Yeah, so the
grass
bit
for
that's the
sheep.
field, the bit that's the field now was going to be grass, and then the grass bit was going to be turned into the pasture because it would fit 180 sheep if we did the custom fencing.
Yeah. Well, I think we should do that just because it's different than just, ploughing fields. It's more interesting, isn't it? And it's like sheep as continual wool production. Plus they breed, and that's free money. We said we needed 300 grand. We've got the best part of 300 grand now. So either we do it now or we do it when we harvest and sell next and then do it. But what was it saying about when they breed? Was it March and April time? or
6
something?
months. So basically, they start breeding at 6 months old.
What, not at a certain time of the year?
No, they breed all year round. It's
months
just
old.
magic.
Well, that's not what sheep normally do, is it? Sheep will normally breed in the spring.
This is farm sim sheep.
Okay.
These are special sheep.
That's why Sean likes them.
It says whether animals reproduce depends on 3 factors: their age, the space available, and the health of the animals. When they reach maturity, they can give birth to offspring, but this is only possible if there's room for more animals in the barn, of course. Also, their health has to be 100%. You can achieve this by feeding the animals with proper food.
100%.
Yep. Sheep is easy to just need food and drink, possibly.
Yeah, we can buy a bunch of them that are ready to breed, and after 6 months. Actually, if we planted stuff now, we're
they're
going to
ready to
skip
breed.
till October, aren't we? Do you see where I'm
Yes.
going with this?
Yes.
You actually build the
Hope
farm
you all
now,
had
put
peaceful
sheep in it,
Christmas.
because we're going to skip to October. But it might... The only downside is...
The problem is when we skip,
Yeah,
it also takes resources out of the sheep, so we'd have to.
that's what I was about to say. The only downside is that every time we skip, we have to make sure the sheep are okay.
And before we skip the first time, we need to have the grass to feed them in the first place. So we'll need, if we planted grass now, it will be ready by the time we're probably harvesting the sugar beets to be able to do that as well as.
Well, I can buy it. It's 148 grand to buy.
Like, we can also buy, like mow the grass we have in the verges.
Yeah, there's the
Maybe
grass
it's
all
not
around as well. I think there's plenty of grass there. Grass will be ready in May. You can also get goats as well in the same pen and get goat milk. All right, well, it's break time anyway, so have a think over lunch.
The game is saved.
Lovely. Right, guys, we're going to stop there. I shall be back with the boys in an hour, and we'll carry on then. So it's 3 o'clock, back at 4 o'clock, and then we'll carry on. Martin Lauter, thank you for 37 months, by the way. I did indeed, thank you. Right, back in an hour. That's it. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back to part 2 on the farm. How are we doing? Well, before the break, we managed to harvest a lot of crop and actually make some money.
Merry Christmas to all you nutters, scloochies, scloochies, scloochies.
Thank you, 59 months, Kamikaze. It is a motley bunch, isn't it? That's not all of them. Right, so let me drag some people down. Puppy!
Happy holidays.
Who came... Oh, it was Rome before you. So I'm just trying to reverse order, you see, just to keep it fair. I'm going to drag Rome down this time. And, because Rome shows Pops. Was it Matty before Rome?
Yeah.
Get Matty. There's Matty.
Then Alex.
Then Python Fan. And then Tom. There we go.
Why, hello?
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh.
I think 20 months rambling. Right, so have we decided what we're doing then?
Farming.
Did we decide if we're going to go sheepy sheep or we're going to go for the big beet?
I say we get the big beet field and then spend all the money we earn from the 3 fields on sheep. And
Yeah.
go crazy on them.
Well, we're having a bit more in the bank.
I'm aiming for 1,000 sheep.
1,000 sheep?
Yep.
Hang
You're
on,
gonna
so
fill the whole of the big field with sheep.
you're saying that we should buy the big field, which is how much?
Another harvest.
And then harvest again, presumably.
Yep.
Okay, well, we've got to smash through some seasons then. Got 4 hours.
We need to sleep once and then...
You
No, I
need to
thought we
finish
planted in-
rolling, Sean.
No, we're not rolling anymore, Tom, so you might as well sell the roller.
Oh, we're not... Why are we rolling?
Because I got told it's not worth the 4% bonus.
5.
Thank you, Paul.
Well,
Use my own words against me.
out of a 200 grand yield, it's worth 10 grand. And it'll take one person a long time to roll all that field. And to buy another roller's 150 grand, and to rent one is... Oh, crikey. 4 grand initial rental plus so much blah, blah, blah. It's not worth it.
Fair enough.
Well, in that case, but should we sell this sprayer and get a bigger one?
Once we've got the big field, it might be worth rolling as well, but just think of the time factor.
Okay, right, Tom, sleep and then I'll quickly spray the field.
I'm running.
To be honest, if you're just using it for fertilizer, might as well do solid fertilizer. That spreads a lot wider. 42 meters.
Sheep can feed themselves mostly with the meadow grass with full effectiveness. So we don't need to feed them, Larry, is what you're saying?
Pretty sure you need to feed them to get them to 100%.
I don't know. Do you have to feed them, or do you just... Like, what do you do? Just let them roam freely?
You definitely need to feed them to get 100%, I'm sure.
So in the winter months, you got to feed them, right? So in the summer months, let's let them roam and eat grass, and in the winter, give them grass, presumably.
Right, before I do this, are we buying a bigger fertilizer sprayer or not?
I don't know. Are we?
The next one up will do 42 meters, and currently we're doing 12
12?
Well,
or 24, whatever it is.
24 meters. So going from 24 to 42.
And it will cost us 65 grand plus the fertilizer.
I vote we use up the fertilizer we have, then go up.
As in sell that one and replace it with a bigger one.
Yeah.
They changed it so a meadow is worth 100% effectiveness. Right, so for most of the year you can just let them graze is what you're saying, yeah? Right, so you're spraying, Sean, presumably.
Yep, I'm doing it as quick as I can.
So what are we doing? Contract work?
Yeah.
Well, there's not many jobs available. Dead wood, hoeing, and wood transport. Whoop-dee-doo.
I guess every crop is already in the ground. And nothing is getting harvested this time of the year, so.
I don't know how long those jobs take, 'cause I've never done them before.
Hoeing won't take too long. Wood transport is incredibly frustrating.
I don't mind it.
And then there's dead wood, which there's
Which is just
multiple.
chopping down trees.
All we have to do is just chop down the ones marked with the red X with a chainsaw.
That was Knight's job, though. That's the problem. That was his speciality, wasn't it? Although with some of them, they come with a scorpion rental, and there's another one which looks like a stumper.
It's honestly not worth the rental cost. Just get a chainsaw. All you have to do is chop them down. Why it gives you that equipment, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it doesn't
Probably
ask you to remove it or anything. Just purely chop it down.
Yep.
Is this the winch thing here? The bag lifter. Where's the winch?
Other side.
By the black trailer.
Here. To be honest, to do the contract, you don't even need it. Just cut the crease down and leave them on the floor. They'll
Really?
disappear when you finish the contract. Yeah.
What, the whole
It's
contract
just you
is...
want to cut them mud.
Literally just chop a
cut 'em
tree
down.
down.
Just chop some trees down, that's it.
Yep.
What the heck?
The only reason to collect the wood is to get the extra money for it. For selling the wood.
Do you have a chainsaw?
No.
Just buy one. They're $1,000 in the shop.
I'm just going to use my fingers.
Damn, that's impressive.
Just get a knife out of the cutlery drawer.
You can retrieve it in the hand tool section. Or press the 1 key.
No, there's a plowing contract. I guess we could use our plow for that one.
What are you doing, Tom?
Hoeing.
Okay.
Howdy. How does this map compare to the other one you guys played on?
The other map's bigger, I feel.
I think I prefer the other map. I don't dislike I don't dislike this one.
I prefer the other map for the simple reason on the fields are not just squares and rectangles.
Yeah, you'd think the American map would be all rectangles, but it isn't. It's a lot more hilly, the American one.
Right mouse, but yeah, there you go.
Well, so you can't sprint while you've got that tool in your hand. Okay.
Yeah, but if you crouch, you can.
You decide over lunch what animals you're going for. Apparently we're beating first and then getting sheep. Was the plan.
From why you're plowing field 36 when you need to plow field 90?
Because I'm on the wrong field.
SMH.
LOL.
Oh, it's down there. Look at the map wrong.
We are indeed cutting deceased trees. That's half of them.
I find it a pain sometimes to find all of them.
Oh, hello, Tom.
I'm to see you here.
Who would have thought?
You can remove stumps, yeah.
That didn't go the way I expected it to go. I'm actually stuck here.
Was the intention to wrap yourself around a telegraph pole?
Well, I thought I'll just, lift the thing while I'm here, but yeah.
Well, you might have to get it up.
Is there a way I can right the ship? Ah,
I can reset your vehicle if needed.
Hey, Alex, if you get in it and start driving around, it will, with me sort of pushing it, probably will help it.
wait. I just realized I just do that. I'm a genius.
Yeah, I can tell that by the fact you've wrapped yourself around the telegraph pole.
Shut up. No one needs to know.
And then was like, how do I get out of this?
Oh, I know how to get out of the tractor.
Right, someone done.
Alex, field
What?
60 we go. Oh,
What
Jesus.
are you two doing?
Are we?
All I can see you is someone ramming their tractor into someone else.
That did not happen.
Oh, it did. And would you like me to clip it?
No, it did not.
Uh-huh.
You can't even see us, wherever
Yes,
you
I
are.
can.
No, you can't.
You're literally about to drive past me.
No, we're not. Going the other way.
Larry, I think it is what it's always been. It's not really changed that much.
There's a step. Oh,
Shut
Jesus.
up. There's a human being there.
Wait, there's actual humans in this thing.
Brake testing. Oh, Jesus.
It's rented equipment anyway, who cares?
I can't believe that train's faster than you.
Wish I could jump
dare
into
it.
that. Come on, let's go! Oh. Scumbag. Trying to get on the back.
Do you want to know something quite funny about the train? So it's often, it can sometimes be the highest place to sell stuff, but you need to pay £1,000 first because you need to rent the train to be able to sell stuff to the train.
Why do you want to sell stuff to a train?
Because sometimes it's often the best place to sell stuff.
You don't sell stuff to a train, you sell stuff with a train to another city.
But you still sell it at the train.
Yeah.
Well, no. You load a train and then you drive the train off the map, and that sells. And then it asks, "Do you want to sell?"
So technically you still sell it with the train because you're not going to another map.
Yeah. Well, the citizens sell it with the train, not to the train.
It doesn't really matter. We've got a pro train driver among us anyway, right, Paul?
Yeah. Can you
Hey,
park
making doubly
across the
sure you
track?
hold that field correctly, Tom.
So there's just a thin strip that I just need to do, so therefore we'll do the whole thing again as well.
This doesn't have an X on it. It has an exclamation mark and a /. Is that still the same thing?
Yeah.
And if it's wrong, it's only going to cost us £2,000.
As if Valorant has gifted 171 subs. Yep. 26 in one hit because we love Valorant. Yay!
Best game I've heard, Paul.
Yeah, I've heard it's amazing.
How much even is it?
And who knows, next time it might give us 50. Woo.
Now, Alex, we could do field 54, but I think we'll be there a long time.
Yeah, let's do field 2 instead.
or go on. I'll meet you there. Oh, I'm apparently stuck on a curb. No, oh, it's the... Hang on.
I'm stuck on a fence.
Didn't actually look where I was going. This is the wrong way.
I don't know why I followed you. When I've got the map open, I can see we need to go the other way. You shall not pass.
Oh, he's stuck on a tree.
No, I'm not.
Or around the outside.
What a move!
Why does it just sound like a massive skill issues going on?
It does, doesn't it, Paul?
No, they're not skill issues.
Oh, what? So wrapping yourself around a lamppost wasn't a skill issue?
That didn't happen. That's a lie.
Uh-huh.
It was a telegraph pole.
Or Tom getting stuck on a curb?
Oh, I almost rolled it.
Skill issue.
But the key word in there, Sean, was almost.
Yeah, skill issue.
Did you have an amazing save like I did, Tom?
I didn't require an amazing save. It was a two-wheeler, but that was about it. Not a two-wheeler, then a two-wheeler, then a two-wheeler.
And they're back on four wheels.
How's that spraying going?
2 more runs after the run 1 I'm on.
Sensei, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Valorant, thanks for only gifting 3. After all the nice things we said about you. Rambling Zach, thank you for 20 months, by the way.
You can drive on the crop or it won't hurt it and stay.
I'll just double check your work, Tom.
So yeah, don't trust me. I get it.
I'm just buying a chainsaw, by the way.
Outrageous.
I'm just buying a flamethrower, pups, okay?
Oh yeah, you buy that, Paul. There needs to be a game just dedicated to flamethrowers.
Flamethrower simulator from Stay Away Games.
Oh no, I don't want it anymore.
Sure.
Yes.
Have a look at the Tedder Grant contract that's offered. I think the equipment that it gives you, is that a
Wait,
telehandler?
Yes. That does look suspiciously like a telehandler though.
I mean, it kind of looks like a telehandler, but almost without the actual arm. Because I can't actually really see the arm there. It just looks like a body part.
I've never seen that equipment before.
It's not
No,
a
neither.
telehandler though.
That's a tractor. That's a tractor specially for very hilly areas.
Oh, it's in the small
From
tractor
an Austrian
section.
brand, I think.
I just realised there's a methane power tractor as
I
well,
just saw that as well.
powered by cow parts.
Tom, could you do me a favour during the week?
In the week.
Yeah, could you come to my house and remove the box of peanuts from my hands?
Bit of a
You know,
trek up
pesky
to you or
peanuts.
It's the only time of the year I have them.
Did you buy a big 2-kilo tub again?
Possibly, maybe, kind of. I can't deny or confirm that, Tom.
Right, okay. And how many of these neither confirmed nor denied 2-kilo tubs of KP peanuts are remaining?
Probably about half.
That's not
Tom,
bad effort, actually.
Thanks for the
Tom,
years
sorry
of
to
entertainment.
interrupt,
Sklove.
But I feel like we're being silently judged.
Just looks at the stream.
Tom, does it make it any better if I say I only opened them 4 days ago?
Lieutenant Dan,
No.
thank you for 3 years. Nitesh, thank you, mate.
Right, I'm just topping up and then I'll do the last row. So if people could finish their contracts in the next 5 minutes, that would be fantastic.
Just waving to the stream.
No, Paul's not interested in us.
Don't blame him.
Yeah, I think Alex and Tom are having a weird mating ritual with each other.
Oi! So rude. It's having the opposite effect of what I wanted.
Wee. It's a self-righting tractor.
There you
Told
go.
It's how they build tractors these days.
Can't find any more of these trees.
Aw.
Do you need to do anything with the tree once you chop it down? You need to cut it up. And
No,
spawn
there'll
it.
be one there somewhere.
I'm at 77% and I can't find any more in the circle.
Sounds like there's one more.
Oh, there's 2 over there. That doesn't look like it's in the circle though.
Never done.
Oh, okay, it's just within the circle.
We could have done another hoeing contract, Tom.
Was it just spawned one? Damn it.
Yeah, I just checked. Although it's a decently, I don't know.
I'm about
Yeah.
4 meters from the end of the field.
Yeah, okay, so we couldn't have finished that.
Well, I'm still doing the plowing.
Hey, Paul!
I wonder how much time you could have saved if you went to the right field straight away, Vern.
Yeah.
Right, we're skipping now then?
Well, once Frome's done his ploughing contract, yeah. Hey, Alex!
Hello!
Paul, hear me out. I reckon Alex is falling in love with Farnsworth. It's gone from 4 hours to 6 hours.
That's a 50% lift.
50% more addicted.
You right there, Paul?
I'm good. Yeah, yourself?
I mean, I'm slightly pressed up against it, but you know.
You look like your back's against the wall.
Slightly, yeah.
A bit of rock at a hard place, eh?
Yeah, more like a tractor in a hard place, but yeah.
Alex is swimming.
You like swimming,
Yeah.
Alex?
I do indeed, Paul.
Do you, Paul?
Oh, I love swimming.
Why are we waiting?
Because Rome's not done yet.
This game has one thing over SnowRunner. You can't turn the steering wheel unless you start the engine.
Yup. Two more percent, Frame. Let's go. Come on.
You can
Push
do it, Rome.
So we're skipping all the way to harvest now.
Yeah. And then with that harvest, Paul can decide whether he wants to buy a big field or just go straight to the sheep.
Well, the consensus was to go for the big field, wasn't it?
Yes, but if you want to do something else, you can go straight to the sheep, and then we can also do this field again and earn the same amount of money.
Well, we still owe 500,000, and sheep is a risk, so there is that.
Sleep, Tom!
Did Vrom get to hand that mission in?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sheep are risk reward. What's the risk?
Them running out your field like in Clarkson's farm.
Strangely, they don't do that in the game.
It's
I
alright,
also-
just make sure you get a drone to
Yeah.
guard them back in.
Make sure you've got someone who can fix walls after they've got out.
A drone that barks. If you do it poorly, they don't stay alive long. I
Do
thought
it properly then.
Larry said they just take care of themselves.
We'll have to give them water.
Can we just wait for it to rain?
I like hibernating.
What, through summer?
Yeah.
Which months
Yeah, we're
don't
like the
you want to
opposite of
hibernate?
bears.
I like winter and autumn.
No, you said you wanted to hibernate through winter.
I like spring. I like seeing all the flowers blossom again.
Oh, I see. You're all about the flowers.
All about the flowers, me. I'm at one with nature.
Mm.
What was that for, Alex?
Because you were lying.
I am one with nature.
See, I'm the opposite. I like death and destruction. That's why I listen to death metal.
Who didn't press
Sorry,
accept?
I'm changing batteries in my controller.
Imagine having put batteries in your controller.
Oh shush. They're rechargeable, but I've still got to change them.
I just bought a play and charge pack for my Xbox One.
Imagine having to do that.
Were you wired by any chance, Sean?
No, actually, I connected mine up wirelessly.
You've still have to charge your controller.
Yeah, but I don't have to swap batteries. It's all just in the controller.
Yeah, but I don't have to wait for mine to charge. Like my battery was
If it's
running out
I can
there.
just plug a cable into it.
Yeah, true.
You tried to get me on technicalities and it backfired.
Yeah, but then I can still use my controller wirelessly while it charges.
I think you need to
the
hire
harvest
some
season,
stuff.
Tom.
I will get the correct harvesters this time. First time.
Could I jump in a harvester this time?
Right.
If you want to.
Thank you.
Right, let me kick him from the game. I don't want him to.
Lol.
Right, 2 harvesters, 2 headers. John, do you want to do driving alongside or do you want to do ploughing?
I was going to do ploughing, but I was going to ask if I could rent a more powerful tractor and get a bigger plough temporarily. Because otherwise it's going to take me 3 months in game to plough the fields.
If Rome wants to do the ploughing.
You're forgetting something, Paul.
No,
Never
But
mind
I
then,
have
I-
to plow at my tractor at the moment.
turning
so-
around.
I
Oh, it's not from that end. Okay.
Exactly.
It looks like it's from the other end though, because it's got the sticky outy bit. It's annoying.
Well, I'll drive a trailer then, Tom.
Right, Rome, what are you doing?
Can you leave me the biggest tractor there, please? Because this one is a bit borderline, power-wise.
What for? Ploughing?
Plowing. Because it requires 210 horsepower and that one has 200.
Alex has got the
Go on,
other
Alex.
powerful one.
Alex, can I have your tractor?
No.
Because I need the power.
Yeah, that's just a bad excuse for a skill issue.
Well, if you wanted to take 3 months, and I have
I mean,
to
you
go
go to
uphill
the
at
wrong field
one
first
mile an hour.
anyway, so-
well.
You're not even taking the tractor.
Well, I didn't know you got out.
What do you do with Tom?
I don't know. There is one roll of trailering, and then there's then the other one will do cultivating. But what do you want to do?
But I've already got a trailer.
I might as well do some cultivating. I'd recommend to take the green trailer bubble.
Well, you can take both the green ones.
I don't trust myself.
Well, you just have to not reverse.
Mickey
Just
Mooka,
take-
thank you for sub to Leodrol.
Just take one, Alex. It's fine.
Thanks, D Camel for 66.
So Tom, which one of these is the other?
What are you waiting for?
Better.
The bigger green one that's next to the black one is bigger.
Is it just moved,
I've
or
got-
was it just randomly stopped empty?
It's
I wonder where
randomly
we
stopped.
landed full cars.
Might be that the pipe is too low.
No, I had to switch.
Yep, possibly. Oh, we're talking about Paul.
I can't raise it any higher than that.
That
Well,
should
you
be
can fold the
fine.
end bit up.
It was working fine. I didn't touch it, but
Yeah.
and then suddenly stopped.
Probably because the field is a bit angled.
Where are you going into? The red one?
Yeah.
But it's fine for me the whole time.
Thanks for 85 Bozo.
Got to be sort of like off to the side slightly, and then it sort of works.
Is the fuel trailer bugged? I can't fuel my tractor from it. Does it have fuel in it, Bagel? And is it definitely a fuel trailer, not water trailer?
Then you just have a fuel tanker. I don't think you can fill from that. You need the fuel bowser.
I don't know then, Bagel. Haven't tried it.
FST 990 is what you need to want to be fuel from it.
Vrome's saying something about an SSD something.
FSD.
FSD. A full self-drive 90 you want?
T from Tango.
E. FSE.
T.
I got the joke, Paul.
FS Economy.
Yeah.
6 miles an hour, Alex, for cruise control.
Hang on, it's still set to 53 somehow.
You know you can lower it while it's off.
Wait, how fast did you say, Matthew? Oh wait, you're on
Miles
map
an hour,
power,
I
aren't
think
you?
I think it's 10. But I found in the past, I've set my cruise control to whatever the person at the harvest has set it, but it's still not been very high.
See, because this is farm sim, there are 2 6 miles an hour. You need the
Yes.
lower of the 6 miles an hour.
That makes sense.
I'm guessing it's because it converts it from kilometers an hour to miles an hour.
I love the way the GPS has not realised I'm on a different field. Yeah, Sugar Beets, Dragon Hero.
Matty's stuck on a power pole.
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to work out if there's a steering mode that I can change to.
There is.
It's right bumper, left stick.
Oh, turn steering. There we go.
All wheel steering and short steering. Shortest turning circle. Sorry, what is it?
I'll be back. Oh.
Okay, Arnie.
Sean, for reference, I always emptied after every run. It was the easiest way of doing it, otherwise you'd fill up, or you hit the weight limit very quickly after the next one.
Roger.
Yeah,
think
you're.
You just realised there's a weight limit.
You can tell us from how we limit.
Did you say you could get back empty, get back while cars are going up?
Yeah, so you basically go up one way, and then you'll basically either be just full or just below the weight limit. You go and empty, and you'll be back ready, waiting, and by the time pools come back the way.
PJ, thank you for 84 months.
So
There's more space in the harvester than there is in the...
Magic, Alex. I've got the helium-filled tyres.
Ah,
You don't have crop destruction on root crops.
There's more space in the harvester than there is in the trailer anyway. Like there's 43k of space in the harvester.
right, that's a bit threatening, Matty.
Pardon?
It's a bit threatening the way you were moving.
I wish they'd sort out the log draw distance in this game. It's really annoying seeing that.
Yep.
Get it on train symbol with the tracks. Oh, it did in train sim 4. I think fixed it in 5, which just kind of blends it in a bit.
They've made it better, but not completely. It's not great, but it is better.
I don't know, it's cultivating straight behind me is that my furrow is gone. So I can't put my wheel in it anymore.
Or you could just use GPS.
With a plow you don't need GPS, just put your right wheel in.
It's
or left
easier
wheel in,
just
the
to
furrow
set.
completely through.
Yeah, but it's easier to set GPS. Cruise control is.
If I have to wait anyway.
The new Fastsim 25, is it better to get larger or smaller tires? What to avoid the tries messing up my field when I drive over the crop? Well, you can either turn off crop destruction or pay attention to what you're driving over.
Yeah, you can drive over it until the first stage of growth. You can drive over it, but then after, then you can't.
You need to
You
narrow
can
diet
with narrow
otherwise.
tyres.
Yeah.
I remember like, it was Farm Sim 17 or 19, they used to have a crop spray and it had narrow wheels on it.
Yep.
So it was like a blue vehicle with narrow wheels and it had like a massive crop sprayer.
There's
And
one
that
in this
didn't damage crop.
I think it's like half a
Buy a
million
tractor
plus.
with narrow wheels.
Yeah, it's a Condor Endurance 2, which is 420,000, but it will do 36 meters.
Yeah, but if you want to
Well,
upgrade it
another
to its
one.
full capacity, Tom.
Right, let me upgrade to full capacity, so we can do 54 meters, and will cost you just a measly 438,000.
Bargain. I don't know why this vehicle like snaps as it drives over this terrain.
Yeah.
Calm down.
All right.
It's weird, when you're in first person, they put these mirrors in here, and they're largely, utterly useless.
Yeah, because you can't adjust them.
You can't adjust them, so they actually look at nothing. And then you've got these screens, which would be really useful if they actually did stuff. Like if that camera there actually did stuff. Might be useful. And it'd be awesome to be able to click on these screens here and just control the thing. What the heck is YouTube doing?
Huh?
YouTube just says broadcast complete and it's just spammed a load of stuff in my chat. Is the YouTube stream still up?
I'm checking now. Says you're still live.
Oh,
Yes, because it's still going.
Well, the chat just moved, so I guess it is.
I just showed you a picture in Mod Team chat of what I just see.
Awesome.
Audio went because I've tabbed out.
Whoa!
Yep,
What the?
exactly.
Um.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was thinking. Like, what the heck?
I do love that it goes back to the 29th of November.
That's kind of weird, right?
Yeah.
I saw that just go poof, and was like, what the heck? Is there a way in this game you can stop the audio from disappearing when you tab out? I've not seen a setting in audio of
Probably not.
don't mute when you tab out, because I just hate that in any game. Because as soon as I tab like that, audio goes completely silent.
Wasn't on the last one you had to go and edit a file?
But it's not in the main settings, so whether there is an edit file option.
There was a game that did that, where you had to edit the ini file.
Railroads Online.
Is that ploughing helping you, Sean?
Not really, no. It's not even in a straight line. But you don't need GPS,
because
you
I'm-
just need to follow the hole in the ground.
Yeah. Well, if the first line isn't straight, it won't be straight afterwards.
And whose fault would that be, Brian?
Well, as long as the whole field is done.
I'm just wondering if it might be better giving us like a one row space, because otherwise Sean's tractor's driving through the half ploughed field and half flat.
Just doing the old Irish jig as well.
I guess I can go to the other side.
You like giving me a little love tap on the turn, don't you, Paul?
Well, you say that, Baz, but I don't have all the mods here.
Oh, I nearly tipped out this trailer over doing that, Sean.
Oh, so that's why Alex said you're being aggressive.
Oh no, that was when I drove towards it, but I think he said calm down or whatever when I basically knew over.
We almost lost like 25,000 liters of stuff.
It's the Scots, Alex, honestly.
Yeah, it's probably drunk behind the wheel.
Yeah,
honestly.
honestly, I would agree, to be honest.
I actually don't drink that much.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's all relative.
That's what all the Scots... Yeah, exactly, Alex. Lol, Ken.
Farming simulator ready. Is there a way to get the sound to keep playing while alt tabbed? By playing window mode and trying to get the game to stop muting itself when it's not in focus. Any ideas? First reply, no there isn't. Second reply, don't think so, it's hard-coded Windows thing. What? It auto-mutes any application running unless it's an internet browser. That sounds like complete nonsense.
That's completely wrong.
I love Reddit. Definitely not. Most games have an option to play sound in the background. Alas, it appears Farm Sim does not do this. Nice! It's not a console problem, that's why it's not on the PCs. I figured out the fuel trailer, I have to have a car attached to the trailer. Press I to overload the tractor, and the combine can't have the header trailer attached. It's very Pacific. Crop damage is on, Mustafa.
It's probably because I just drove over the crop and nothing happened.
We don't own that field, so...
We do, but there's no damage on root crops. You seen this ploughing pod? It goes along halfway, and
Yeah.
then just start. Honestly,
It's like scale electric chicane.
Yeah, because I turned the GPS on, that's why. Because you were complaining I wasn't straight enough. And then GPS wasn't in the right place, so...
Wait a minute.
because we don't have the
Coming from a
GPS
man
mod.
who loves his GPS mod, you're saying you're not using GPS?
yes.
Yeah, because the GPS mod isn't in this game because it hasn't been added.
But it has a GPS mod.
No, it's not a mod, it's built in.
Yeah, but the GPS
Still,
built
it's
in
GPS though.
Yeah, but it's terrible.
You really are quite literal, bro.
For me, bro.
That's it.
I was gonna say I've never had a problem with it.
Especially because you can't turn the headlamps off.
Apparently, yeah, it can. Apparently, he only uses mods. If it's built into the game, he doesn't use it.
You've got this, Alex. Power.
I was gonna say my little tractor is struggling here.
Come on, give him a love tap.
Can you push me?
That's what I was going to do.
That actually looked like it worked.
Hey, don't push too hard now. Sean! No.
I'm stopping.
I don't trust you. Wait, why is my blinker on?
I don't know.
Your what?
My indicator,
Thank
whatever.
you.
Sorry, okay? I pick up English from both America and the UK. It's not my fault. That's why I say water instead of water.
I don't say water. Either. I don't say water.
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 It annoys me so much when he tries to correct himself. It just sounds even worse.
Yeah, but you guys called me out on it once.
I didn't.
I always say water instead of water.
Also, instead of saying human, you say like human.
What?
Human.
What?
You say human like strange as well.
Wow.
I barely even see human.
Alex, let's go and knock his harvester over. Come on.
I barely even see human, so I wouldn't know.
I see what you mean. He just said it.
Yeah.
Wait, how do you say it?
Human.
And what do I say wrong?
It
We
kind
don't
of
really-
sounds like you're saying a U instead of a H.
Yeah, there's no like, yeah. Like, yeah.
Not a H, it's an H. There is no H.
Technically, both are correct.
They're not.
I looked it up to win an argument once.
No, it's not. There is no H,
Well-
it's H.
Well, one of
Otherwise,
them,
you're using the letter to pronounce the letter that you're pronouncing.
Wait, what?
Well, how do you pronounce H?
I don't want to say now. No, I don't like this.
How would you pronounce A without using the A?
A.
You say hey.
Ah,
Ooh la la.
I think when I looked it up, it said one was correct, but both were accepted.
No, it said one's correct, but the other's accepted by people who don't think it is.
I still don't know how I'm supposed to say human.
Human? That's how you say it.
I can't unhear. Oh, sorry. Could you do that again, and then can we make it a soundbite?
What?
How am I supposed? I'm genuinely. I'm wondering now.
I don't really know how Alex says it either, to be honest.
I do know I say data weird because I say nothing like either
You say
English people,
what, sorry?
Americans, or Australians.
Say that again.
Data. No one says it like that, but I do.
Data.
Yeah,
It's
we
like-
did.
Oh,
It's an
you. Oh, you.
amalgamation of
Yeah,
three.
I know what you do. You round off the T. Instead of saying data, you say data. You kind of soften the T.
You don't do the Australian thing where you say data.
Data.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. But it's even weirder with the word can, because I say can, but then I say can't instead of can't.
Can't.
It's the same word, but I added T to it, and I pronounce it differently completely.
I mean, it wouldn't be English if it wasn't inconsistent, so.
I'm glad we're picking on Alex, because let's not get started on what I can't say.
Yeah, pick on the foreigner, will you? You racist.
Wow.
Isn't the data thing because of Star Trek? What do you mean?
You think I watch Star Trek?
Do you even know what Star Trek is?
Yeah, it's like Star Wars.
I think Americans tend to say data, don't they? Data.
Americans or Australians?
Americans say
That's
data.
what I mean. I say it nothing like
They say
English,
data.
Americans or...
Australians say data, and we say data. And if you notice on Star Trek, because Patrick Stewart's English, he always calls him Commander Data, and so does everybody else, which is weird because it's an American show, so technically he should be Commander Data.
And so I combine the two into data.
Well, data's the English way of saying it, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I don't... Yeah. But then you say it with a D instead of a T as the American way, which is what...
No, you say it the English way, but you soften the T like the American way.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I combine the two.
Yeah.
Is this why it's an hashtag educational stream? SquirrelPlus.
Doubly educational, thank you, Ponte Boy. Not just educational, it's doubly educational. You will find out at least 2 things in every stream.
So can we now make fun of how Sean speaks?
No.
I'll be here all night if we did that.
Shut up, Tom.
Alex, how do you say oregano?
I would say it as oregano.
You'd say the American then.
I know. But I do say aluminium. I don't say aluminum.
And you say
Just say the
mathematics.
Same in the
I do always try to add the S at the end of maths. Because that's the proper way, because it's mathematics and not mathematic.
Like physics. It's not physic.
Yeah.
I keep bullying Alex. I like this.
I was not bullying.
Bullying, we're just having a discussion. Alex it's his second language and he's picked it up from various places.
How do you say tomato?
See, now I'm consciously thinking about it. I think I would say tomato.
How do each you say Oregon? I would say Oregon.
I would say Oregon.
Is there any other way other than Oregon?
I'd probably say Oregon.
Yeah, I would say Oregon.
Oh. Well, I guess there is then.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I assume we're talking about the state in the US.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say Oregon.
English would say basil. Americans would say basil, I think.
So it annoys me now when people say sword, because there are like non-natives who say sword or castle instead of sword and castle.
Sword. That's brilliant.
Yeah, because they don't know the W is silent. You good, Matty?
Oh, Paul's coming this way.
Well, there's a combine coming at you, Alex.
I was looking top down.
Matty, why have you withdrawn your pipe, Matty?
That's not a combine, that one.
Paul's coming the other way.
I wasn't looking in front of me.
Basil is the guy in Faulty Towers, correct?
Right, how do I want to do this field? Do we do go up and down and then we do the
It's
forward
easy.
side?
If you want to use GPS, you're better off going up and down first and then going lengthwise.
I think it's an American thing, that Dax dropping the H in herb.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they say herb.
Oh, get out!
Say herbs and spices.
Yeah, I never heard that. Windows are just giving me a notification. Xbox wireless controller 0% battery, even though it's not. And also, I just changed the batteries.
I had that last weekend, Matt. It died. I replaced the batteries. 10 minutes later, it told me it's on 0%.
Yeah. Well, I as we were skipping the day, that's when I changed the batteries on it. I'm like, oh well, I didn't change them before, so I'm like, it's probably gonna die on me soon. I'll just change them. I'll just change them now, and now it's like, oh yeah, it's running out of battery. I'm like, it's not.
Useful.
Yeah. It's not like it even gives you like, oh, your battery is 20%, it's 10%. No, it just came up at the end saying, what after I changed it to, it's died. I'm like, no.
This is how we ended up with an hotel. Interesting.
That's just completely wrong.
You know.
It's a hotel. Come
I
on.
was going to say, even I know that, Alex.
I don't think there are any words in the English language that begin with H where we drop the pronunciation of H, is there?
That's the French way. French
Hotel.
never pronounce me at the start of a word.
Yeah, so that's why it should be herb and not
Hotel.
herb. And then French would probably say herb.
Herb.
Yeah, because they say un herbe.
You're back with
The French never pronounce the H at the start of a sentence word.
Honest. I suppose honest is a good example, yeah. Honest is silent. Are there any others?
Oh no.
Honor, honest, hour. Why do we even have a H on the front anyway?
Good English.
Just get rid of it, couldn't we?
But then, how would you? I was gonna say, how would you just like differentiate between hours and time, and hours and ones to us? Then read and red are spelled the same.
Talking about that, read and read. My parents, when they went to the UK on a holiday, they thought that Reading was pronounced reading.
Yeah.
They didn't know it was pronounced Reading. They were like, yeah, we're gonna go to Reading. Like, what? Where?
To be honest,
Oh, you mean Reading?
there's a lot of town names in England that are just nonsense pronunciation compared to how
Oh, yeah,
they're
I
actually
only
spelled.
I only learned how to pronounce Godminster like 6 months ago.
Yeah, you're still learning to pronounce Peugeot.
Oh, shut up.
The one that gets me though is toaster. Like if you look at the spelling of toaster compared to how you say it, it's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
How did you spell it?
Towcester. It's like Towcester, and it's
Wait,
pronounced yeah, and it's
Yeah.
pronounced toaster.
Toaster.
Okay, well I just learned that.
Yeah, there's no way you would ever guess that.
Hashtag educational.
Yeah,
Anastasia. That's how it's spelt, Matt.
Yeah, Towchester, is it near Silverstone?
Yeah, Worcester
Towcester.
is Worcester.
Yeah. Worcester.
Yeah, Bister's a good one as
I
well.
feel educated now.
See, doubly educated, Jay. Like 59 months. Yeah, Bister is written as Bicester.
To be fair, there's a bunch like that in Scotland. Like, so many.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you look at town names, there's no way of guessing the pronunciation a lot
Like,
of
have
the
you ever
time.
heard of you ever heard of a place in Scotland that's spelt Hawick? Hawick. It's pronounced Hoyk.
H-A-W-I-C-K. Pronounce what?
Hoyk.
Hoik.
Hoyk. But it's spelt like Howick.
I think you should give Dutch place names a try.
But it's pronounced Hoyk.
No,
I only
Alex.
do that in Jamaica, so.
Nobody even likes your language.
I thought
True.
I saw
Whoa,
a
it's a
video by the
beautiful
Batman.
lyrical language. How dare you say that, Paul?
we're speaking in Morse code now.
I'm hiding my swearing room.
It sounds like Morse code. Yeah, there was like a video by the Mapmen, and they explained that how you pronounce British town names or city names depends on who settled them. If it were the Vikings or the
Don't
Celts,
talk about Vikings,
stuff like
please.
that.
There's probably some truth in that. Well, all I know is Chelmsford was founded by the Romans.
That's absolutely amazing to hear, Paul. Thank you for that
Yeah.
information.
In 123 AD, I'll have you know.
That is absolutely fantastic. Fact of the day, that is.
Educational, mate.
I can almost feel the sarcasm, Sean.
I don't think I would have been able to sleep tonight without knowing that fact.
I think you should immediately forget the facts because you shouldn't learn new things. It's
Oh,
bad for your
okay.
brain cell.
Is it? Yeah, one brain cell.
Exactly. I don't want to engage the other brain cell.
That one took me a second, Paul.
The upper brain cell only engages on special occasions.
Alex, I'm just doing a quick bit at the bottom and coming back, so you might as well just wait over there. Unless you want to try and follow me over here.
Yeah, Alex, wait over there.
I'm not
Just saying
listening to him.
Because his language isn't as beautiful and lyrical as yours, Alex.
Can you shut up, Sean? I wonder if there's more people who dislike their own language as much as I do with Dutch.
Don't know what you mean. I find it very, very lyrical.
The only time, right, when I actually like Dutch is when someone says
If
it's
you
a
want
worse
names
language
that
than
aren't
German.
pronounced the way
Because
they're
it factually
spelled,
isn't.
you
German
should come to the
sounds
north of
worse than
Ireland.
Dutch.
There are some good
Otherwise, I
ones.
always hate my own language.
Alex, remind me how you say butterfly?
Vlinder.
No, in German.
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Schmetterling.
Metallic.
Sorry,
That's
Chris,
not
they talked all
Indian.
over your donation, mate.
What about ambulance?
Ambulance.
If you want names that aren't pronounced the way they're spelled, you should come to the north of Ireland. There are some good ones.
Wait, the way they spell?
Shouldn't that be spelt?
That must be Irish spelling then.
I swear Chris has a broken keyboard or something. It's
You
like the
know-
third or fourth message with broken English.
It's because he hurt his fingers, Alex, playing with his toy trains.
Well, did it get burned on the steam?
It's because he writes on
Yeah.
a miniature keyboard.
I just
Those
like
i-
Sean.
Those electric steam engines.
You have Strachan, which is pronounced Strawn in Scotland. Is it?
Matto!
Yep. And do you know what the funny thing is? There's a popular surname that says Strachan, but it's pronounced the same way as Strawn, but it's pronounced how it's... The surname is pronounced how it's spelled, but the town name is pronounced Strawn.
Just to
So
add
the
that extra
surname-
bit of consistency.
Yeah.
Now, is it Noel or Noel? Good evening, Noel. Noel.
Now you're confusing me, Paul.
But it's got an L, so it's not Noel.
Silent
Hey.
N. It's OL.
Can we ban Tom, please?
So when did we sell this? December?
Yeah.
Yep.
So when do we buy the sheep or the field or whatever we're doing? What are we doing again? Field?
We can buy the... Well, no, it's up to you. If you want to do the sheep and do something different, carry on. Because we can buy the actual 44 now. And then when we
54.
sell the 54, we can then... When we sell this, we can buy... You can buy the pen and map that out. Because we're not sure exactly how much that would cost.
Well, put it this way. Field 54 is ready to harvest now and it's full of corn.
Corn. What will that net us?
What happened to my GPS? Why's my GPS gone away?
Keep moving, Matty.
Let me work out how big it is.
Just keep on rolling, Matty.
Oh, now I missed a bit. I'm trying to work out why my GPS decided it wasn't going to work anymore.
I'll fix it for you, Matty. Hang on. That how?
It actually didn't.
Oh, a 10-second time penalty there, Sean.
I was wondering
Causing a
whether you was
collision.
paying attention or not.
I was tapped out.
Why would we want to make silage, Larry?
So the corn on its own will make us £14,000 per acre. Hectare, whatever.
And how many hectares does that field?
Well, including all the woodland, it's 9, so probably rounding down to about 6.5, 6. So
80k, 90k?
90k or so. If we were to turn it into silage, you
Yeah,
would
but I
earn
think
an
it
awful lot more from it, but we'd have to have somewhere to ferment it into silage. So we'd then need to buy a bunker
That's a
and then a
cost
loader
of...
to then... Oh, I don't know. Hang on.
Bunker starts off at 25k,
I'm sure we'd fill a small one to probably a medium one.
which is 60k.
So 60k, then we'd have to buy a front loader to then load it back into the trailers at the end to then sell it.
No, we hardly have a front loader.
Yeah, Fran, we'll be there the entire year.
but we would make a lot more from it. So, how do you want to play it?
How much would we
Or
make?
do-
So we got 90k quick win, or we spend 90k on equipment and silage it, and then we make what?
I will work that out and get back to you.
To Wikipedia he goes. Yeah, but you had to use a translator, Tam, and I don't. Because I speak this horrible language.
Neither do I.
Oh, you barely speak it though.
Well,
Oh,
just change some words around.
I didn't even see him either, Alex.
I was pushing you up the hill.
I
How-
needed it as well.
How long does it take to turn into silage, though?
A few months.
In the 20, I thought it was 24 hours.
Because a factory's probably a lot of money, Crow Daddy.
I'll find out how much.
Well, that's not my fault, Tam.
There's quite a lot more American English programs on RTVs than there is British English.
Well, there's a few more Americans than Brits.
Yeah.
Just a couple more.
Okay, you can't find how long it would take until you have the bunker and the stuff in the bunker, and then in the top left corner it will tell you how long it's going to take.
But
Right,
they haven't
okay,
changed.
so-
It used to be like 20, a day or 2 days.
So corn silage. So corn versus corn silage chaff, essentially. We would make. So from that field, we would get 110, call it 100,000 litres of corn, which would sell for 400 each. 400 pounds per 1,000 litres, so we'd get about 40 to 50k. We would make 1 million litres of silage from it, which sell for half the price, but we would still be more than doubling, tripling the yield from it.
1 million litres, did you say?
1 million litres of silage. is
I
what
feel
we'd
like
get.
we'd need the big bunker.
Fermenting is 2 months. Okay.
You can't bale corn
No.
chaff, can you, Andy? You have to use a forage harvester that generates chaff.
So we'd need a bunker, the forage harvester, a compactor.
Yeah, you could use your tractor for that.
And the thing is, unless we're actually
the
going to
baler.
deal with corn, it's pointless, isn't it?
Yeah, unless we're going to do that regularly, it's
You're
an
just spending
expense
money.
just-
Yeah, you're spending money to make something that's more valuable. You end up with a load of equipment that you didn't need.
There is a stationary baler, which can put corn into
Ah,
it and spit
GPS.
out around silage bales. Which you can lease, I guess. You just tip a trailer into it, and it spits out bales. Silage bales.
Yeah, you can bale it into silage that way.
Yeah, but how much is that piece of equipment?
Well, if you check on the round balers, it's 200 grand to buy, but I haven't checked the lease price.
That cost us £11,000 to hire.
Well,
But
it's
if
cheaper
you
than
need,
building a silo.
yeah, but on top of the forage harvester as well.
We're going to be hiring a harvester regardless.
Yeah.
So the
Just
extra
have a
bit of
combine.
equipment would be 11 grand on a baler. We then bale it all. We'll probably have to move it out the way somewhere, leave it for a couple of months, and then we've got to run it down to the sailing yard.
Yeah.
And then
So
we'd
we
make
need to
more
buy a
money.
trailer.
Well, you'd also need to. So just the machine on its own, the forage harvester, without the header, by the way, is £19,000 to hire.
I mean, the sugar beets that we're hiring here were 30, 40k a pop.
I would guess that the baled silage takes as long to ferment as the silo silage.
Yeah, what, 2 months? 2 or 3 months. The only thing I've got against the baling side of it is that you're going to have to deal with all those bales, which means you're going to have to pick them up, put them on the back of something, move them,
Yep.
and then when you need to sell them, you're going to have to take them to the sell point. And Field 54 is huge, so that's going to generate a lot of bales. But, you know, Sean loves his telehandler. Might be busy for a while.
There's also auto stackers for bales.
Baling up for silage is 3 months. There you go. So 3 months.
I say we just make a quick profit.
Just combine it.
Well, Tom, what was the markup on the silage again compared to just selling the corn?
Oh, 3 or 4 times.
So instead of making like 90k, we're going to make over half the cost of the field back
150k.
by turning it into silage with an 11 grand baler.
Well, we need to move all the bales as well, so we need to have a
Yeah, we
bale
have to-
trailer.
It's going to cost you, I reckon, around 50k to hire all the equipment.
To make 250k instead of 90k quick win. So you're probably more than doubling your income from 90 to 200k.
Or we buy a bunker and the grass field that we're using, we can just store all the grass in there for the sheep and just don't cover it up. And
Yeah,
turn
but then
into
it isn't
silage.
grass anymore. Then it's silage. And the sheep won't eat silage.
It doesn't turn into silage unless you cover it.
Yeah, but I don't think you can scoop it out anymore when you put it in.
Really, Ben Sherrod? On the main menu of the game, go to General Options at the bottom, Game Volume 1, Not in Focus, set it to 100%. So they've actually added an option for it.
Just now as well. I've set my cruise control to 6 miles an hour, and it's doing 7.
No, you
you've got
need
to go
the
to the
other
lower
6.
6. Yeah,
Other
the other
6.
6.
Oh, that wasn't even a joke.
Yeah,
No.
that is correct. There's 2 6 miles an hour.
I genuinely thought you
What?
were joking because I
Ow.
couldn't imagine the game being that stupid.
Oh no.
How is there still 6 miles an hour?
Because it
it's
is.
converting
From
it
kilometers.
It's converting it from kilometers an hour to miles an hour.
So there's like a 6 and a 6.5 or something.
Must
You okay
be.
there, Sean?
Yeah, I was just having a little jump.
Okay.
Just letting his inner child out.
You know, with Tom cultivating behind me, it looks like I haven't done anything. Because my plowing is gone. Yeah, what Larry said. Grass isn't grass anymore when you put it in a silage bunker.
Does that make sense?
Because it turns into chaff, which is the same thing coming out of forage harvester. Because you can't turn grass into silage, except if you bale it. But if you put it in a silage in a silage silo, it'll turn into chaff, which then ferments into silage.
Well, we're not going to be growing corn and doing stuff with it, so I don't think it's worth buying equipment for it. So I think we either sell the corn and take the 90k, or we get a baler and we bale it and sell the silage in the bales at the end. I think those are the only options. It's not worth buying bunkers and stuff.
Well, you can also sell the chaff, but I don't think chaff is worth that much.
Well, we'll make money regardless, Captain Smoke.
I don't think you can sell chaff without turning it into silage.
Some MP servers are dedicated to making silage. To what end? Mushti, thank you for someone with Prime.
Cows.
Tom, you said that field's ready to harvest now, right?
It is indeed, yeah.
Which means we'd have to take out a loan to buy it.
Yes, we will. We probably won't be able to.
So even if we
Wouldn't be
turned
ready
it
to
into...
harvest next year.
Wait a minute. Are we basically saying we don't even have the option to buy it anyway?
Oh no, but I was just thinking, because with the loan, we're going to become basically net zero because we're not going to make any profit at all because we need a £250,000 loan.
Are we maxed out on the loan?
Don't think so.
I don't know what it will go up to.
500k normally.
We're at 585 at the moment.
Oh, it actually goes up.
It looks like the silo is full. Where do I put the rest?
Sell it directly.
Same place we sold the silage before. The beets before.
Time for a leisurely.
Thank you for the gift to Captain Smoke. I very much doubt it's going to let us get a loan to get that field. So we'd have to wait till next year to do that. And then it probably won't be corn, it'll be something else.
Yeah, we can have another argument about the new crop.
Yeah. Somebody wants to have a look what kind of loan we can get. We can work it out.
Well, we won't know until we just press loan and see what it
Well,
goes up to.
I'll try it and see what we can get.
There is actually
No,
a combining
can't.
contract with Ford Field 54.
Did it not let you talk?
No, and we are at max loan.
Yeah.
Cool.
So we're on our own.
You could just harvest the corn that's on there now with a contract.
Yeah, but we don't get much income from that.
Well, 26 grand.
It takes a while to harvest that field.
Yeah.
What are the two combines we've got sat over there? Can they do corn?
No,
Nope. Just
that's
spinach.
spinach.
Of all the items we got duped, we got the most useless harvesters ever.
Tractors are useful though.
Our loan is currently 585 or something, Crow Daddy. Yes, Andy lad, the last 30-minute debate about what to do with that corn was completely pointless.
Absolutely.
That's what just happened. But, you know, we learned some stuff. There may be a little hack with the loan. When you pay back 5k, you can take out 5k more than you were able to. But what?
Nope, I've just given 5k back and I can't take it back again.
Fake news?
I think that's a bang-worthy offence, to be honest.
I agree.
Alright, do it, Sean.
Ruthless.
I can't keep up with you, Matty.
Lol.
I'm going full throttle.
We'll just run the downhill run, Alex.
Yeah. I am almost full.
So what's the maximum loan's based on what? What it thinks we can pay back, or reputation or something?
Knight has said it's based on assets or something like that.
Yeah, and we don't really own much.
Yeah. Hey, Zags.
Do you think he zigs as well?
That's his friend. Maybe his dad was called Ziggs, and he named his son Zags.
Thinking about it, Zigzag would be a good nickname for Sean.
Would it?
Are you trying to say something, Sean?
Nope. You missed a bit in the trailer though, Alex.
Oh, really? Did I? I wonder why.
What a noob, Alex.
He literally didn't even brake and just pushed me out of the way.
Don't know what you're on about.
Away, Sean.
So yeah, why would Zigzag be a good nickname for me, Alex?
We're storing at Crow Daddy to sell in December.
Although currently we're selling it because our storage is full.
Wait, we're currently selling it?
Yeah, we couldn't store it.
We got no more storage.
I haven't got enough storage.
Wait, what we did last time we harvested the field?
Nope.
No, we didn't.
No, we
We
didn't.
have to sell 50k's worth.
Sorry, Sean, I didn't see you there.
He deserves it, Matty, whatever you did.
He deserves it that time.
Maybe we should just pay some loan back in?
How much would you like paid back?
200k. We're going to charge less interest, won't we?
Done.
Otherwise it just feels like we've got money when we don't really.
Oi! Alex, go away!
No.
Someone gonna empty me?
Sean can.
I've got a more powerful tractor than you, Alex.
Still got brakes, though. stop. Behave yourself. I want to be next to you. No, Sean. You're genuinely tipping me off.
Thanks, Paul!
Well, I was just trying to reverse, you know.
Okay, so now...
Okay.
So Alex is laying down on the job.
Have you got all your sugar beet in there still?
It doesn't fall out.
Oh yeah.
Hang
Thank
on,
God.
Alex. I'll give you a hand.
Ah, you're on your own now. I'm gonna tell Mom about this.
Go on then.
He's running back to his house.
Oh, I'm inside your trailer.
Oh, as if that trailer's not clippable.
Oh dear.
But
Meanwhile,
detach your trailer. Let's get you on your feet.
What you need is a snow runner winch line.
No, turn into it, Alex, and do donut. There you go.
do you want me to try and ram it?
Right, let me get Alex's trailer.
Is he back on his wheels?
He is, but he's... Yeah, now it is.
Yep.
I don't think your tractor's anywhere near big enough.
MPs, this is what we have to deal with when you get Alex and Sean on a run.
I'm starting it. Don't get this on me.
Matty, you need to lift your arm. No, lift, Matty!
Sorry, it was
Not lower!
I wasn't sure which way round it was.
You may need Alex because I'm full.
Sounds like a you problem.
If he wasn't laying down on the job.
Wow.
Oh, I wonder why that is, Sean.
You on about? Alex, Matty actually needs emptying.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can even
I'm at
pick it up a
50%
small
now, it's
hill.
fine.
How much were the lettuce greenhouses?
36,000 each.
Because you were making some decent money on lettuce, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we were making, so with five greenhouses, we were making about 70,000 every 3 months.
So it's 150k outlay, and you make it back in 6 months.
Yeah. But we would need a trailer to be able to
Load
load
on
onto,
stuff.
load onto and then some.
And a water trailer.
No, what?
No, Sean, stop
Water
it!
trailer.
I didn't even want to hit you. I was.
Right, I'm on 50% and we're nearly done here.
I'm coming back.
If you children could break yourselves away from playtime, maybe you would like to actually do some
I
work.
sense a game of chicken, Paul.
You're not gonna blame any of this on me, Sean.
It was you! You were the one that was like, let's
You tried to get out of the way, and you turned into me.
I did not.
Oh, I'll save this.
Oh, I want you now, big man!
I've saved this shit.
Right,
on replay.
someone empty.
You're done for, small boy.
I'm a small boy.
Also, the tractor is like, I don't know, 60% damage now.
It's not our tractor.
Is it not?
Nope.
Wait, which one is that?
Need another
A
trailer.
blue one.
No, that is our tractor.
No, our little blue one's parked underneath the tree.
No, the little blue one isn't ours.
Oh, I don't
The
care.
little blue one is
Alex.
I'm on
All
my
the
way,
Voltros
Matty,
are
but
ours.
someone got in my way. Oh, he's back.
I'm going into a tree for you, Alex. There you go.
Kravitz a clever marketing move if you think about it.
What on earth am I seeing in the distance?
That one was on Alex.
I may have actually wedged myself here.
Give me a second. He went to hit me and we hit a tree instead.
Hang
It's
on, I
alright,
think I'm
Paul.
good.
You don't need
Skill
empathy, do
issue.
you?
No, I don't. Yeah, you know.
Whoa,
we're good there, Matty.
emptying.
It's not like we're paying by the hour or anything.
Oh,
No.
shut up.
No, no,
we
no,
are
you
not
just
being
have
paid,
fun.
So I don't care.
You're just jealous, Paul, that you're not having fun.
That's
Yeah,
it.
you're stuck with Matty and you don't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you're jealous of.
You tell him, Alex.
I just did. Happy now, lads?
Ecstatic.
I just plowed
No,
through
there
the-
comes the bully again. Sean, behave yourself. There's no need to... No, no, not again! Stop it!
Right, we're going to return these harvesters, or do we need them for something?
I'll return them.
Yeah, be useful for once, Sean.
Are you so cool?
I'm out of mine if you want to return it.
Alright. How much beet?
So are we just doing contracts until they're done?
I think last time we skipped to where we could sell while they finished. While we finished the field.
Right,
Yeah,
okay.
so skip till
Yeah.
December, then start selling, and then you can skip to planting. And if we're not finished by then, it doesn't matter because you can still plant the bit that we have done.
Okay.
If I'm bringing that trailer with you, Sean. Because I'm not.
But you need it to sell, Alex.
I don't... Even with that trailer, you're still faster than me.
Yep.
So, what,
Psych.
are we skipping or not?
Yeah. To December.
I wish M&S had stopped sending me emails that they've got a sale on. Like, every day to send him an email.
Oh, what have they got for sale?
I don't know, it's just got a picture of a woman on it. She's great marketing.
Sell women now?
I'm not interested.
Isn't that illegal?
The sale is on for the style seekers, shop in store and online.
You know
was
what
it
I hate about
December?
the default UPS? And if you drive off the field onto another, it locks your steering.
Oi, Rome, you keep ploughing the field I've just cultivated.
Really? Well, I'm sleeping. I'm not plowing anything.
Right, when you get back up the other end, have a look, and you can see you're ploughing the field that I've already just cultivated.
That seems a bit counterproductive.
Tom,
That
was it
doesn't look like
December?
on my screen.
Yes,
It
it's
was
December.
last year.
December, yeah.
Plowing while sleeping, as you do.
That's what it is, Beaker.
Although my dad did that back when I was a farmer. Fell asleep while he was plowing, and then just had to make sure he was woke up before he got to the headland, so he didn't end up in the ditch.
My granddad once fell asleep at work and he cut his arm off, so it can always be worse.
Oof. What are you talking about, Tom? I don't see anything. I'm only plowing stuff that isn't been plowed yet.
You're at the wrong end. Have a look at this end.
What end?
We don't own that field.
Oh, Paul, do you want to do something? 'Cause you can take this tractor if you want.
What field?
No, we don't have enough tractors, Sean.
Do you want to take this one? And I'll
Yeah, but
do a
then-
contract or something. How did that work for you, Alex?
Oh, that. That was that Tom, that other field was because I couldn't
Perfectly.
turn
Okay,
the
cool.
Tough.
steering. GPS mod was being weird.
Is this
Or not
full?
mod, just GPS.
Yeah.
It says 60%, not full.
On my screen, it was full and stopped me filling.
Interesting.
Does it have the max lock thing?
It did on my screen, but I just got out and Paul got in, and it doesn't.
What it does is it bases it on skill of driver as well, you see.
Mm-hmm.
So I can carry more.
So where are we selling the? Is it down beside 56?
Yes.
Yes.
See?
Okay.
Get another 2% in there.
Yeah, that other field was just because I couldn't stop it. It wouldn't turn. Because the GPS is stupid.
Leftover crest.
I wonder how fast my tractor could have been if Sean hadn't destroyed it.
Oh yeah, it loses power, doesn't it? When you wreck it.
Do you think Farm Sim 25 is better than 22? In what way? In gameplay and graphics.
Graphics are better. And there are more types of contracts.
I think for the amount of money they charge for it, probably not. But if you love Farm Sim, then you're going to pay it anyway.
Where are you, Tom? I'm kind of missing you.
I'm busy
following me.
following Vrome redoing his mistakes.
Oh, right. Makes sense.
We've not had a tornado destroy our farm now.
Are they even
There you go,
done
Vrome,
well?
you just done it again.
Oh yeah. Good today. That's what happens when you turn around off the field.
It's almost like Sean made a better job of ploughing.
Well, he didn't want to do it anymore.
I never said I didn't want to do it. Then
Well, you were
what's
saying
next?
he needed a bigger tractor and a bigger plow.
That's not me saying I didn't want to do it. You're just putting words in my mouth.
Yeah, if I was going to say, I didn't remember him saying he didn't want to. I remember him asking for a bigger one, but I think you took that as he didn't want to do it, but I don't think that's what he meant.
Have you heard of Astrometica? It looks like a game you would play. Positive reviews on Steam. What's it about?
A space exploration and base building survival game. After a catastrophic event, explore vast space, gather resources, build bases, and uncover cosmetic mysteries. Use advanced technology, craft tools, and discover new blueprints to survive and thrive in the unknown.
I have one question out of all that. What is a cosmetic mystery?
Well, you can't know because it's a mystery ball.
A cosmetic one?
Yeah.
Should it have been cosmic?
The publisher has also done Sunset Motel. What else? Cafe Owner Simulator.
Hey, Paul.
It's got
Honestly,
very,
sorry.
it's got very positive reviews, and it looks quite cool.
It does sound like any of the other survival games, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is it
it
early
does.
access?
Yes.
Of course it is, Paul.
Is it multiplayer? Yeah.
No.
What?
No.
Well, it's already not ahead of all the other titles just like that.
It is single player.
But you could just play Space Engineers instead.
Oh, hello, Paul. Didn't see you coming.
Look at your map.
I want Space Engineers 2, but I won't be touching it for like a year because there'll be no multiplayer in it.
Yeah, I mean, I was excited and then I looked at it and it said single player and I just thought, what? Why is that on the milestone map and not actually in the game when it's already in the game? The Space Engineers, you don't have to solve cosmetic mysteries. That's true.
We've still got our flying toaster in Space Engineer.
How do you spell that, Sean? Flying toast.
TOWCESTO.
I've got one improvement Farm Sim can do for 2029.
What's that?
When you chop down a tree, make it actually fall over, not just stand upright.
That sounds like a skill issue, Sean.
Shouldn't
Not-
it be 20
That's
years?
where notch trees in real life, where they fall over.
Oh, I've been undercut.
I've been undercut, Matty.
Well, I think I've just got a slower tractor, but also, I don't know if the route makes much of a difference, but my tractor is just slower.
You've also
The
got a
little
skill
blue
issue,
one only
Matty.
is slower.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one is the slowest one, Matty. It only does 35 kph.
See, I don't even know what kph is anymore. I use mile an hour now.
Oh, you've joined the man's club.
Which
Well, I
one
kinda
though?
have to.
The lower one or the higher one?
Yes.
Join the illustrious Imperial overlords. 33 miles per hour is what I do.
Yeah, I do 21.
But that's empty.
Yeah, I'm doing 21 empty.
Was that the free tractor we got?
Little blue one, I think maybe.
Little one, yeah.
It was the only one available. It's alright for doing this, it's just not the quickest. But it gets the job done.
I'm not sure how I feel about Subnautica 2.
About what?
Subnautica 2.
I'm not excited because, as far as I'm concerned, they brought out an amazing game and then brought out a meh DLC. And so they kind of had this really amazing reputation in my mind and then just completely lowered it by dropping that kind of half-baked DLC. So for Subnautica 2, I'm just thinking it could go either way. They might make an amazing game again, or they might just do what they did last time and try and rinse some cash.
It is co-op this time around, though.
Different dev team, I've no idea. That's even worse.
Are you on about the Below Zero one?
The DLC, the Subnautica.
It wasn't a DLC. If you're on about Below Zero, that was a whole game.
Yeah, that was the follow-up product, wasn't it?
No, apparently not. That was a spin-off according to the devs now. Subnautica 2 is a true follow-up to Subnautica.
Oh, okay, that's a nice way of rewriting the narrative.
Oh, that didn't go very well. Right, okay, how can we make this better? Fudge it around.
Yeah, it wasn't an actual follow-up, guys. That was just more of us. You know, we were just playing, testing. Here's the real one.
Might as well replow this whole field now, to be honest. Sorry, recultivate it.
Well, I think that's what Rome wants you to do.
I say, yeah, he's doing about half of it now.
It's the GPS. It gets stuck, so I can't turn.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Well, you want to do it, Sean.
I ain't taking on your half-dodgy job, Throne.
Well, it's perfect. Say it's
I have a
GPS line.
reputation to keep up.
Do you?
Oh, Alex is taking my shortcut now.
Of course. I'm lazy.
Is
That's
it
what-
much of a shortcut? I guess it is.
Yeah. It more or less straight lines it.
Yeah.
Well, if we just keep going like that, then we can have a little bit of a one-way system going.
It was easier the first time we did this last year because this field was completely empty.
Yeah, you could see where you were going.
But if you use third-person view, you still can, does it?
Is that the silo empty?
Nope, it's 290,000.
Yeah, I just wanted to know so if I could keep going to these things.
Yeah, I don't know how much is left.
194,000.
It is going slower than last time because you're using one less trailer.
Yeah, well, does somebody want to... Who's got the green one? Because you can hitch up to this one. And I could grab the black one.
Doesn't Alex have the other one?
I
You
do,
do
but
what-
I need to leave soon. So.
Dolly.
Keep doing what you're doing. It's giving me time to chop down these trees.
Why do you need to leave, Alex?
Badminton, innit?
Badminton. Is that what they call it?
Do you want to say something, Sean?
Over here they call it shuttlecock.
Oh, right. I do indeed like playing with shuttlecocks, yes.
Do
Only
you?
badminton's the posh word for it.
I agree.
Is it?
Yep.
You okay there, Sean?
I'm perfectly fine.
Ken, I reckon he's got like Nike shuttlecock shoes.
Nah.
It's got a little logo on it.
A little
You had
shuttlecock.
orange ones, didn't you?
I did have bright orange ones. I've now got like ruby red, they're called, I think. They look more pink.
That's fantastic to hear, Alex.
Do you think... What do you always call badminton whenever I bring it up? You've got a different word for it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you do.
Don't know what you're on about.
Especially when I bring up there's quite a few senior people there, right, Sean?
Have you got pink trainers, Alex?
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. You just said they were more pink than red.
Well, I hope your pink shoes improve your shuttlecock skills.
I hope so too. I hope I can become a bit less sloppy.
I hope you have a wonderful time, Alex.
Thanks, Sean.
No worries at all.
The reason why his trailer's maxing out at 62% is it's on its weight limit. So it's limited by the amount of weight that you can carry.
We have been discussing that for a few hours, Matty.
I know, but somebody asked a question in chat.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm gonna make a command that just goes Google it.
Lol.
There is an option to turn off weight limits and then you just fill to capacity. But sugar beet's quite heavy.
Did Rome say he'd be right back?
He's probably going for his 3-hour lunch again.
I didn't hear him.
He did say he'd be right back, yes. I'm gonna
Explains why he's slacking off at the top of the field.
and I bet he didn't get out the tractor either.
He did. I'll give him his dues on that.
Well, jump in it then, Tom.
No, I was just getting there.
Or
I
don't
didn't
you want to
realise-
be associated with the dodgy ploughing?
I didn't realise Rome was French with the amount of strikes he goes on.
I'm frightened to Google
Lol.
pink shuttlecock shoe.
You pictures if you want.
I think you should post a picture for chat, Alex.
I don't know, I think they might be too big.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's size 12 for the UK that I've got.
12? Jeez.
Yeah. 46 EU.
I have returned.
Well, what?
I guess I'll do the cultivating then.
Well, you can have your plough back if you want.
Nah, I'm good.
Give it back to him so he can finish his half a job.
Mate!
What do you mean? Half a job is perfectly straight.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Alex?
Because the GPS is steering.
Someone who complained about using the GPS and then used GPS, I find that terrible for him.
Yeah, well, I used it, but still complaining about it.
Now, NGN, the point of shuttlecock shoes is that you don't use them outside, so they will never shrink
What?
in the rain.
Yeah, they're indoors only. Same as squash shoes, really. In fact, our squash court used to have a strict policy on white soles only.
Ours don't have to be white, but they have to be non-marking, and it says so on the... So.
That is to do with the colour of the floor and the depth perception of your eyes with the colours of the shuttle.
Still a cosmetic mystery to me.
Same as Alex, is your... Oh, I'm stuck inside a trailer.
I see.
Good.
Hello.
As if you got him.
I'll be the traffic warden. Right, Paul, you next. Come on.
Well, this is what happens without a supervisor.
Matty, wait there! Wait there, Matty!
How much can you take, Paul?
Right
Paul.
up to my maximum, Alex.
What? What is your maximum, Paul?
Having right for there, Tom.
It
Yes, Chris, how
is
can I help?
23,573 litres.
Right, in you come, Matty. There we go.
Cement is gonna have to take the final little bit.
If you reverse a bit, Tom, it'll have you steer again. That's the issue I was having.
I've
Yep.
never had
It's
that
because,
problem.
I think it's because you're changing fields. And
What do you mean? The love with...
now who's plowing somewhere that's already
There's
done?
definitely no misclicks going on here at all.
Which way are you on about, Chris? That Sean says Matty?
Matty!
Oh, that way. That way.
Matty!
Matty!
I remember doing that for an entire game of Siege, and
Oh
remember
my god.
how
could've
much we
blood-
won Matty.
I could have actually bloody murdered you at that time. I normally
I mean,
feel
you
like
you
that.
suck
But...
at murdering the enemies in shooters, so I doubt you could murder us.
See, that's because he shoots us instead.
Well,
Alex.
no. I sucked 90% of the time, and then I just had an absolute belter every now and then, but I could never control when I was actually good.
Perks of being Scottish.
Wow.
It's sugar
Like the
beet.
Scottish rugby team.
Is the silo empty now, or is there still more left?
Yes.
I think
There's
it's
nothing.
Empty governor.
Yeah.
Right, so another 200k off the loan.
Roger that. We'll do it now.
Just like that, the money goes away.
We now only have £175,000 loan.
Did we take out another loan?
Lol.
Well, we need to buy something, yeah.
Are we gonna do another harvest before we get sheep?
That's up. Well, we're gonna have to now. We got the money. No one said there was any shame in playing badminton.
Hmm?
Someone said Linus from LTT plays badminton, so there's no shame in that.
Oh, I definitely feel ashamed whenever I play badminton, yes. So anyway, on that note, I'll leave you all to it. And I'll catch you later.
Half a job, Alex. You seen this, Tom?
No,
No
I already
dedication.
no, Sean. I already did more than you expected, so shut up.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope. Everyone say bye to Alex because he's only half a job,
Bye
Alex.
to Alex.
See, bye, Vrome, bye, Tom, bye, Paul, bye, Sean. I hate you.
Aye.
No, you don't, Alex.
Well, debate.
No, you don't, Alex.
Well,
You
bye.
see what I was struggling with, Tom?
Right. How far are you guys through that? Can we skip, or do we need to do stuff?
No, we can skip to Planton.
Can skip, yeah.
Skip to March, yeah?
Gonna keep going.
Yeah. Oh, and Tom, the reason the plough does that on that edge is because it's on a lip. You got to do the width first.
Yeah, you
I was wondering why I was doing that. I thought the plough was getting weird.
People didn't steal my plough off me.
That's the problem with sleeping while cultivating or plowing. You wake up on another field.
Yeah, but you knew you were sleeping, so you could just stop the tractor.
Well, I can't
It's
stop
kind
it.
of hard to stop
once
when
you
there's,
say yes.
when there's a... Yeah. The only way to stop is to press escape.
Have you stopped?
Yes.
I best bit is we can only use one planter at the moment because Tom's got the other powerful tractor.
You don't need a powerful tractor for it.
Nah.
You can use. I used the Fendt one.
Whoa,
that
whoa,
was
whoa.
the-
It's March.
Oh, sorry, I was on autopilot. What Fendt one?
The one that we got
The
from
one I'm
the
in.
dodgy contracts. The one that's roams in
That's
at the
the one I'm
moment.
in, Tom.
Is this one here okay? The other.
The blue one will work, Matty.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sean, are you wanting to plant?
No, you
or-
carry on, Matty.
I'll give you first dibs.
No, you go.
Okay.
The blue
Plant
Voltra has
is
196. Yeah. Or 5.
You might as well roll behind them, Sean, even if there's no point waiting for rolling, but we might as well roll if we've got nothing else to do.
Well, I'm going to have to wait for them to do a bit anyway.
Yeah, a little bit, but you might as well roll out behind them.
Carbon, thank you for 4 years. Happy anniversary.
Oh, what makes the plow do that?
It's the edge of the field.
It didn't do that before.
Because it only does it halfway down
Oh.
where the lip starts.
Weird.
Yeah, Vizzo was streaming 11 till 3 and then started back at 4 again. Took an hour break.
I've only got 33% solid fertilizer. Do I need to get some more?
So it needs more there? No, hang
no.
on.
Might need a bit more than that, I'm not sure. It doesn't burn through it, but I think you'll be okay, but I couldn't really guarantee it.
At the shop, that's it.
There's a little bit left at the shop.
Yeah, the rocks are annoying, but they don't do anything. We turn them off.
My steering's quite weird without a weight on the front.
Yeah,
Then
you
you don't.
definitely need a weight on the front.
Hang on,
Where-
Matty, go to the shop.
Otherwise, every time you turn around at the end of the field, it'll be a mess.
Because you have a Clarkson issue. What you need is a Caleb in the front.
No, it's a base map. We are doing sugar
yeah.
beet. Yeah, just make sure your seed is set to sugar beet, Matty. So what do we owe now? Like 175 or something?
Yeah.
Damn. Tough going, eh?
Yup.
Nobody ever said farming is easy.
Oh, yeah. Wind
Farming
turbines.
is easy.
Wind turbines have had all the money in.
Wind turbines, solar panels.
Passive income just pays for all the rentals. Same with lettuce, except you've got more admin to do. How many months can you skip when you've got lettuce before you pretty much just have to stack everything?
3.
Well, no, because the greenhouses can hold 28 pallets.
Yeah, but
So-
I'm saying 3 because it will run out of water.
Yeah, Frida, it's not worth it unless you're doing multiple yields per year, because the rental cost or the purchase cost of the machine isn't worth the 5% lift, in my opinion.
I hate to tell you this, but rolling doesn't get rid of stones because they're still on our screen.
It
Or
gets
it
rid of
doesn't do
small
big.
stones.
These are big stones.
These are medium stones from when you cultivate. If you had a planter that didn't need it to be cultivated, you would only get small stones, which you would then roll out when you did the rolling afterwards.
Apparently it's been 3,556 days since Yachts 1, according to some result I found on Google. Happy holidays, New Year in advance, and thank you for all the quality entertainment you've all provided us for all these years.
Carbon Hampton, you are very kind, sir, and well worked out. 3,556 days since Yachts 1. That's awesome. Thank you very much for your support. Thanks for the bits. Appreciated. That's a scary number, isn't it? Eh? Sounds about right, though, because if it's 365 days since Yachts 1, and that's April the 2nd next year, which would be 3,600 and whatever days. I have to calculate leap years into that one. That's nuts. So yeah, actually, 2nd of April next year is my 10th year. Or rather, the start of my 10th year, technically, isn't it? Wait a minute.
Oh, it's the start
No,
of the 11th.
the end of the 10th year. It's Yachts 10 now.
I started in 2015. So how can in 2025?
It's start of the 11th.
It'll be your 10th
Oh yeah, we're
anniversary.
starting. Yeah, we're starting the 11th.
Yeah,
aren't we?
fucking never.
Yeah, that's 10 full years doing it then. That's nuts. Supersonic, I have a feeling you asked me that question already. I have a feeling you already asked me that, either yesterday or the day before. You've been watching me for 10 years? I don't know. I don't know how long you've been watching me. If it's since Yachts 1, then yes. Don't forget, I was streaming for 2 years before that, or more.
Been over 10 years since I started watching.
Bro, Dirty, working out the hours is impossible.
I wasn't in full-time sales. What are you talking about, Night Owl? I think you get mixed up with Salesforce rather than sales. Helped you mod ETS2 and ATS. What are the people who were following me 10 years ago? I wonder what games they now play compared to what they did 10 years ago. You currently start with your Yachts 3 shirt on. Nice. Yeah.
Sorry, the GPS block, I missed
There's
it.
no need for that, Tom. I'll just do it again. Cultivate it again.
I'm being puffing. A lot of jobs around it. Unless your name's
Oh.
Alex.
You're slightly quicker than me, Paul.
Oh,
so it's not gonna work.
I'm closing on you about a centimetre a second.
Yeah, but have we made contact?
Not yet, but it's pretty inevitable. I might be giving you a little boost now.
Yeah, I think you actually are. Holding hands. Well, what I'll do is I'll let you go in front, and the next one I'll follow behind. Just make sure you skip a row each time.
SquirrelPlus.
Beat Deseth, thank you very much for 3 months. I have to completely guess where the rail's going to be because it doesn't show it until I get to the field. Bjorn, so what you're supposed to do is clear the stones because if you don't clear them, then it damages the equipment. But you can turn the setting off so it doesn't damage the equipment, but it still shows the stones anyway. It's a sort of a, you didn't clean these up. Wicked Smart, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Valorant, you scumbag, you only gifted me 1 sub. I wanted 50, not 1. I'm going to stop saying nice things about Valorant soon. Complimented the game? What does it do? Slap in the face. Is that Blizzard one, Valorant? Or am I thinking of something else?
I have no idea.
That Pew Pew 5-a-side Blizzard game, is that Valorant or is it something else? Oh, that's Overwatch, yeah. So what's Valorant then?
Riot Games is the Valorant looks really cartoon.
The EA one, okay. So what is it, free to play, buy outfits, that kind of game?
It looks so cartoon.
Good night, Crow Daddy, 5 AM here. Blimey. Are you in Australia? Yeah, and Tita, we've got some proper OG followers here. Adelaide, nice. The lines doing driving for you, so they're GPS lines, so that they lock this. You can lock the steering to it or just follow it. Kind of like an autopilot for tractors. Well, you can keep the throttle on, or you can put it in cruise control, and then you can just go hands-free all the way down the track. So that's like your LNAV, VNAV autopilot right there, isn't it?
Have you got your flight directors armed?
I have.
Got my speed brakes deployed and everything, Tom.
Now I've just turned
Oh,
off
but
my
you're
auto
done now.
throttle.
I wouldn't see that yet, Matty. It's gonna be a bit dangerous.
Why?
Because
Oh, your pole's
we
coming
might
out.
end up in there with a plow or a cultivator.
Get a shoot.
Well, the only
I
issue
wouldn't-
I can see is Paul coming up.
Matt,
I
if you
wouldn't
can
trust Vroom.
go down that strip between me and what I just did.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so I have to go back and do this. It's an absolute pain, this thing.
Blame Tom.
Well,
Well, no, I blame Vroom's dodgy ploughing.
we ploughed the field after we put the bunker there, so...
Yeah.
One of your 10-year watchers, making you as non-PG shooter YouTube creator, has stuck with it whilst you work your rear to do YouTube and Twitch full time. Thank you, Custard. Yep, I remember you from way back when. But more items added to this shop in the future. Yeah, there will be, but I don't know what. But we'll definitely have more stuff. Like we've obviously got yachts coming up, yachts T-shirt. So that'll be the first thing, unless we can think of something else. Or there's like other things on the store, like new items that come up.
I need to be cultivated first, Paul.
That's not been cultivated, Paul.
Well, seems to have gone in.
Although I guess you don't actually need to cultivate. You can just plow it, seed on a plow.
It means now I've got to do the edge bit again, otherwise I can't actually plough.
Yeah, yeah. That's why you did it that way.
It is, yeah.
I think he otherwise has to plow into the stuff that's seeded.
Out there, Matty.
Yeah, I'm just killing time.
what helps if you actually turn the GPS steering on?
Still remember the days of Slipper Cam. Keep up the great content.
Thank you, 56 Nessie. Yeah, I remember the slipper cam. Little Logitech stuck to the underside of the desk. I got those squirrel slippers, didn't I, in the end? They were quite warm as well. Well, that was the Moo Fade, actually, Krav. There was Sabrina, and then there was the Moo Fade. Watch Dogs 2 custard, blimey. I remember, like, Watch Dogs before the first one came out, and it looked like a genuinely groundbreaking game, and then it came out and it just wasn't.
And it got even worse the more they went on.
There isn't much paint left on that plow.
You making it feel bigger there, Tom, or what?
No, I've just got to do it sideways, otherwise, because the plough is sort of at an angle, I can't go to the end without ploughing the stuff you've just planted.
Oh, I'll just replant it, don't worry about it. Seriously, don't. It's not worth it. Just do it and I'll replant it.
Tom, afterwards, can you come bring that plough here? I have softened the edge on this thing, and it lets you paint it as well, which means we might be able to plough the field back in.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've done a few playthroughs, Eric, haven't I? Red Dead 2, that was good. Baldur's Gate, that was good. We did the whole Lydia playthrough. Did all the Sherlock Holmes playthroughs. The thing about the Sherlock Holmes stuff is, like, there's a huge variety in how good each one is, depending on which studio did it.
I thought they was all the same studio.
I think so, because the variety was up and down quite a lot. Mafia 2 was a lot of fun. Enjoyed that. And there's still Mafia 1 digital edition I could play at some point.
Mafia 2 was where we got the, like my mum always said,
Yeah.
line, wasn't it?
Almost said you can never have too much ammo. That was the, was it the woman in the cafe, or was the guy in the ammo shop?
I think the guy in the ammo shop.
Oh, the woman in the coffee said something about coffee. What did she say? She had a quote as well about coffee. Farmstead fan, thank you for 22 months. Oh god, do you know what, Fadian? Even like last week I got an email from YouTube saying that they've monetized another Mafia video. Literally all those Mafia videos are monetized by the music holder now. Like, it should be illegal what they do.
Hope everyone had a good Christmas, and I must admit what a good show up to Christmas. Thank you everyone.
Thanks, Mickey. Thanks for 103 months. No, I didn't remove them. They were never on SquirrelPlus. I don't think SquirrelPlus existed when I did the Mafia playthrough.
Tom, it's either that or I push the field in one square, so we don't keep having the problem with the ramp.
So have you softened it? Has that helped it or not?
I've done the slope as well, so it now matches the gradient of the hill.
Well, that should work. I'll plough it in a minute. There we go.
That's how baby seeders are made, Matty.
Exactly.
Don't know what you mean, Beaker. Yeah, that's the other classic button combo they've managed to do. Is the A key, which is
Yep.
hooked up to the RB. If you don't press RB for just 1 split second, instead of tooting your horn, you drop your entire trailer. Another great combo from Giants. Along with that one.
Useful. Went into EV mode for a second there.
The thing of the copyright system on YouTube is the copyright holder can decide what they do with it, and that's unfair. Like, they can decide to make income themselves, but also fully block your video, where not even the UN from it. Most of them tend not to block it, Fadian. What some have, but that's a really small percentage. But most of them get all the revenue from the video, even though their music might be in it for 60 seconds, and it could be like a 1-hour video. It's very, very disproportionate and very wrong. Like, I have no problem at all with them getting some money from it, but not 100% of the money. I think that's absolutely absurd. But this is like the American music industry we're talking about, who just throw their weight around, have very expensive lawyers, and YouTube just go, okay, that sounds good.
Checking again.
No, I'll bail. Fine.
Didn't you need to replow the bit that's on that, Tom?
Nightmare, probably. I don't know. If there's 2 bits of music in there from 2 different people, technically they can both claim it. YouTube will probably split all the spoils and give it to them. Meanwhile, the content creator who made the video will get nothing. It's not fair in any way, by any measure.
That looks a bit better,
Where's the
Sean.
plough?
I forgot I need to do that. Come back. I've got to get a straight line now. This is going to be intense.
Would you like me to do it?
No, I said we needed a straight line.
No, I mean, I joined all the rest of the fields together, Tom. It's that, or we just leave it like this and it won't affect the plough or the sowing. No.
Might actually be able to go over it with a seeder directly, depending on what texture it is.
What the heck is this thing doing?
No.
I'm not sure, Paul. Matty's not looking in his mirror.
Why was Valorant in the stream? Because
mirror?
Valorant loves my stream. Valorant loves my stream. They came in and just gave loads of subs. That's what it is. It's Captain Flint. They watched a 4-hour video so they could listen to that 20 seconds of copyrighted amazing music. They deserve all the money. What am I talking about? What are we doing here?
Trying to sort the field out.
Ow.
Because I flattened the land and softened it. There you go. Look at that.
Batty, you have to reseed that. Wicked Smart, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you very much for your support. Valorant, thanks for the amazing 1 sub gift. I still prefer it when somebody gifted, what was it, 20 subs or 10? 10 I think it was. And then Valorant gifted 26. That was amazing. Right, we done? Are we skipping?
You can return the cultivator fragments at least.
Oh, at least.
Oh, Mikamuka's done a bit better. Mikamuka's gifted 5 subs and forced Valorant to gift 2. Because Valorant's getting a bit... Valorant feels guilty now. So Killer 59800 has gifted 10 subs and Valorant's now gifted 4, which is now a 2 to 10 ratio, still 1 to 5. And then Alan Bowen dropped 5 and Valorant gifted 1. It's literally 1 per 5, isn't it? It's supposed to be between 0 and 50, but practically speaking, it's 1 to 5. With Nightmares Squeaky Bike on 5, Valorant's gifted another single sub. Thank you for all the squirrel gifts, guys. If you're getting a sub, refresh your page. Enjoy the no ads. Enjoy the emotes. You can join the Discord server and chat in there for a month. And also, don't forget to thank the person that gifted you the sub. Lutonite dropped 10 more subs, which I think led Valorant to gift 2. See, we're just getting unlucky here. I reckon Valorant should drop 50. That's what I think should happen.
Are we ready to sleep?
I'm ready. Valorant's gifted 186. It's not bad. It's not bad, Killer, is it? But I think Valorant's been a bit holding back a bit.
It could be better though, Paul, if they did a couple of 50s.
Exactly. Just 150 would make me happy. We've had a 26.
You doing the fertilising, Paul?
We've got to fertilise now, have we? How many have we got? We've still just got the 1 fertiliser.
Trying to find the fertiliser.
Well, it was here. I put it there. Seems to have gone for a walk.
By the way, Tom, I don't have the rights to return that cultivate.
I'll do it.
V-Magic, thank you for 5 subs. Valorant, still only a single sub. No, they got me. Found out where it is yet, Sean?
I remember what happened. We got rid of it because we were going to buy the other one, but we paid back the loan, so now we can't afford the other one. So I'm going to have to take out a loan so we can get the other one.
Oh God, how much was the big one again?
60 something.
EV mode. Plug-in hybrid distractor.
How is it 60 grand?
It's 65 grand for the big one for him.
What?
It's the size of a football pitch for him.
What? Why do you need a liquid fertilizer sprayer though? Just get a solid fertilizer sprayer.
I'm pretty sure I'm looking at solid fertilizer for him.
How is it 65 grand? Like, the small one can do 42 meters as well.
Wait, so what does the big one do?
the
It
same,
holds
but
more,
it
so
has
we
a
don't
bigger
have to
capacity.
keep topping up because the first one only does 3,000 capacity, and we've got 2 giant fields to do.
But how much
Could
is...
also edit. Could also edit our lime spreader. Although, yeah, never mind.
Ben,
Only
thank
the
you for
first
gifting
row.
sub to Potrix. Yeah, Custard, when I went to JCB factory, when I made that video, they were doing hydrogen stuff. In fact, they had it in their quarry. Right. Pops, that packet of fertilizer filled up 7% of this trailer.
There you go. See if that's enough.
I don't think it will be. I don't even think I'll get to 100%.
Oh,
Fine.
you didn't configure the widespreading one.
That's 51% out of all those bags you bought. How much is this costing?
It's fine. Don't think about it.
Oh, there you go. Fellow Toril, thank you very much for gifting 10 subs, and Valorant in with just a minimal 2 again. I'm disappointed. Thank you for trying, guys, but I'm disappointed in Valorant. I'm not saying any more nice things about it. You hear me, Valorant? You don't start gifting more subs, I'm not saying anything nice about you anymore. I'm done. I want 50 out of you, or that's it. We're over. We're through. Finished. Pack your bags.
Oh, Paul, I forgot to put an extension on it. Come this way, sir.
It's on 96% now, Sean.
No, I meant I forgot to stick the extension on so we can do a bigger radio. I grabbed the middle one so we didn't spend all our money in one go. Stay still.
Just saying, but that might remove the fertilizer.
Didn't,
No.
thankfully.
I know it doesn't. We've done it in our save.
It did detach me from it, though.
That does 18 meters now.
There's a car there.
Is there?
Wait, 18 meters.
I didn't get the big one, Tom. It would have been taking out a 100k loan.
That's less than what we had previously.
No, it's not. It might be, but this one's bigger capacity, and the bizarre one we had to keep going back to the field. So
Yeah,
it's
we had
not.
we
It
had,
may
we had
be.
24.
Why do I feel
It's
like we just
fine.
took a step backwards?
technically we haven't, because with the last one we had to keep going back after 2 passes to go and fill it up. At least with this thing, we already need to buy solid fertilizer, so we can just use whatever's around the yard. And I'm hungry.
I suppose the advantage of this thing is you don't have a massive, 2 massive arms sticking out. Jimbo paying for a remote server. The princely price of about £8 a month. Thank you for that level 10 hype train, guys. Greatly appreciated. One run of that's taken about 3%.
Which is a lot better than the liquid one we had.
Yeah, I think so, Ryan.
It is, yeah.
Oh, Squeaky. Hunter Boy, thank you for 5 subs. Valorant, I've told you that's it. We're done. It's a good price, yeah. Well, you can configure it on G-Portal. You can say how many players you want and things like that. You know, if you're not as many players joining you, you can get it for less than that. And I think you can also get it cheaper if you sign up for longer, but I just signed up for a month. It's been running okay. G-Portal used to know Dave when he was there. Really? I have played it, Jonathan. It was a bit rubbish, if I remember. Bet the encoder's having a field day with that at the bottom of the screen. Like if I do this, I bet it goes all blurry around my face.
On Twitch, it's not terrible.
Do you know what? Literally, I was looking at this last night. Get this right. On Twitch, 1080p, H.264 codec, 6 megabits is your upload bandwidth maximum. That's what they... Anything higher than that, it tells you you're encoding too high. 6 megabits. Do you know why YouTube looks rubbish? Because on YouTube, H.264 at 1080p, it says you need 12 megabits. So basically, YouTube, to look the same as Twitch, wants 12 megabit uplink instead of a 6 megabit uplink that Twitch wants. And I can't switch to H.265 or AV1 or anything like that, because to do that, I'd need a second graphics card in my PC, because I'm already using both encoder chips. So I can't give YouTube a separate encoder feed, because it's piggybacking the Twitch one. And I can't switch to doing a 12 megabit upload, because Twitch will cry about that. So it's just like, I'm completely stuck. I can't get a dual GPU because I've only got 2 slots in my PC motherboard. One's got my graphics card and the other's got my capture card. So I can't even add another one. I do have 10 gigabit USB ports. So in theory, at some point, I could possibly find a way of using that to get a second encoder or a capture that way, maybe. But that would involve spending Wonga. Yeah, I don't think it's dual PC streaming. It's just like a whole world of complication, you know?
Maybe the 50s card will have 4 M chips.
But even if I had a second PC, I'd have to put 2 graphics cards in it to do that, because if I want to record and stream to Twitch and stream to YouTube, and all 3 need to be different, I need 3 encoder chips. Well, that's what I'm saying about the catalog. Maybe there's a solution in an external GPU via, you know, effectively the USB 3 stroke FireWire ports in the PC.
Probably would be easier to have an external decoder, an external capture card though. Pretty sure they'll have to do that.
What, and put a second graphics card in my machine?
Yeah. Put an Intel in, then you have AMD, Intel and Nvidia.
I mean, it has a second card in there, an inbuilt motherboard one, but I don't know what it is. It doesn't tell you. I think it's a Radeon or something, so I don't know if it's got any kind of encoding capabilities. But I tried to Google it last night, and you can't. If you Google my motherboard and look through all the specs and the manuals, it doesn't tell you what that card is. What's on board? No idea.
It's not it. It's not on the motherboard, Paul. It's in your CPU.
Oh, it's actually in the 9000 chip, 9800
it's
chip.
the iGPU.
Ah,
The
so it's not
iGPU.
right. Okay, that can't do encoding presumably,
No way.
because it says on board graphics. So I don't know.
It's on board the CPU.
No, I'll record it separately, Nightel. That's what I'm saying. I'll record separately. I'm playing in 4K. I'm recording in 1440p at a much higher bit rate. That will go on SquirrelPlus. So on SquirrelPlus, you'll have a much higher bit rate than you're watching live. The problem is the live feed to YouTube is a lower bit rate than YouTube wants, because it wants higher than Twitch or a different encode. In an ideal world, YouTube and Twitch would both take the same encode, like both take H.265 or both take AV1, at which point I can switch to that for both of them.
That'd be the day, Paul.
But I've got a feeling they go in separate directions. I think one's going AV1 and the other one's going 265. I've seen people buy the Intel Arc cards just for AV1 encoding. They're not the best for gaming, but a very good AV1 encoder for the money. Again, though, I need a separate slot for that.
Also, the new Intel GPU outperforms a 4060.
Yeah, I was about to say the new ones actually look quite good for the money.
Yeah.
And the 9800
580.
GPU supports encoding H.264 and 5, but AV1 decode only. Interesting.
Guess you'd have to test that, wouldn't you?
Wait, so the 9800 X3D, the GPU that's on board that, if I used that to encode a stream, could it, does it use any more of the CPU's resources by doing that?
In theory, no, because it's on the GPU chip of the CPU.
Well, I guess it'll use part of the power budget of the CPU.
That's my point. Like, is it going to somehow slow the CPU down from doing its job? Because it's drawing power, and therefore it'll throttle power if the CPU's being pushed. It'll have to throttle the power because it's using the encoder. Nah, scan can't really help with that. That's more of a streaming issue than a PC issue. In theory, no, but in reality, yes.
I guess what you'd have to do is when you have free time is just to test it.
It's kind of hard to test, you know? It's hard to see if it's affecting the CPU.
Jimbo, that's what Paul was just saying. The reason YouTube is so bad is because you can't send a high enough signal to YouTube.
So the other problem is that you get when you're if you're trying to do a dual PC setup, you've got to figure out how to get your image from your PC to your streaming PC. Unless you use a capture card in between. And then when I change from the PC from here to the rig, I've got to start messing about with cables. It just all gets very messy. Why is it taking them so long to ditch 264? Because there's an awful lot of server hardware all around the world that's been built to run Twitch and YouTube on 264. Replacing all that without a drop in service is a huge undertaking. RTX cards do support 8 concurrent encoding sessions, but I'm not sure about multiple codecs. I have experience in coding with 265 and the 30. 8 sessions. I don't know, actually, Anteater. I mean, I've never tried to push my existing card to see if it could do multiple encodings. Like more than 2, basically. 8 concurrent encoding sessions. Maybe it can do it as it is. Right, does that look done? Needs rolling. Fertilize needs rolling.
You're good.
You
Ignore
turn
that
off the
bit.
needs rolling to see it.
Looks like it's done to me. That took 23, about 20 something, 22% roughly to do all that.
With the liquid one, I had to fill it up 3 times.
Is that other machines
Nothing
that
added.
lime?
Yeah.
It's the same one as the one you have. That's why I said, why can't we just reconfigure the one we have instead of buying a new one?
It's not the same one as the one we have. It hasn't got the attachment on the back.
Well, I said reconfigure it.
Because it's not worth the time or effort to keep emptying the lime out of one to top up with fertilizer and then empty the fertilizer to top it up with lime.
Yeah, it's easier just to have 2, isn't it?
It's easier, but I mean, it's expensive, isn't it? Anyway, what's next?
Sleeping.
I'm just doing contracts, so yeah, on you go.
Have we got anything on rent that we need to hand back before we sleep?
Not that I'm aware.
I think so.
There used to be a cap of 2 that required a driver patch, but they upped the limit universally in January to 8. See, I didn't know that, Antita. There definitely used to be a cap of 2, and I always assumed that that was still there. But if you're saying it's 8 now, 8 simultaneous NVEnc sessions, that might be the solution.
That sounds like a game changer.
That might be interesting, that. If I choose a different encoder, I wonder what it'll do.
Right, do it live. See what happens.
I need to stream test that. We need to stream test that.
Anyone going to go and press the sleep button?
Have you had a look at the Pro Art GPUs as an option? I don't know what they are. Albanese.
On my way.
A lot of money is what they are, Paul.
Look up NDI if you get an audio video between devices. Yeah, I know. I played with the NDI years ago, and it was laggy, but I mean that was years ago. Leave all your planning, get any upgrades till the new year. Well, Mickey, that one's a simple test. Like I could bottom that out in an hour. Just change some options in OBS and tell it to encode to YouTube in a different codec, and then watch what it does.
It's until October, isn't it?
Yep.
If I can encode 8 sessions, I think we'll be okay, because looking at if I look at my task manager now, was it graphics, NVIDIA?
He can't do it at the end, Battle Cattle. He just said it would take him about an hour.
So the video encoded chip is 29% currently. It's at 29%, which means it has a huge amount of overhead left. I'm doing a video encode at 29% and a decode at 13%. That's separate to the 3D. Yeah, so the 3D is what's rendering the game. The video encode is what's encoding for YouTube. Well, currently encoding for Twitch, and then it's piggybacking that to YouTube. And then it's also encoding for my local PC. Which means I should be able to reconfigure YouTube to encode in like AV1 or something.
It would be cool if you could.
And then in the new year, I can look at my recording AV being different as well. Use an AV1 for my recording because that goes to YouTube.
Yeah.
An AV1's just a better encoder. I don't think I need dual 4090. I think that 4090 has got a lot of overhead in the encoding that I can use. I just assumed that there was still a limit of 2, but it sounds like they've changed that.
I always, when we were setting all this back up, I always thought there was a limit to as well.
Get a dual Xeon. I have a dual Xeon. Chucks out a lot of heat, that thing. Yes, Fogger. So in Atom, you can reconfigure it to choose a different codec, which is what I'm going to try. And then do a test stream to YouTube.
Harvest time.
Right, we're going to have to borrow some money, ain't we, Tom?
We are indeed, yeah.
How much do we need
Question.
to...
Question, are we going to keep just doing the sugar beet? Because if so, we could sell our other planter.
Cedar.
Which planter?
The cedar, sorry.
Well, I'm sure we'll go into other stuff at some point.
Okay. Right, Tom,
Well,
how
we
much
to
do you
feed
need?
grass if we do the sheep.
Standby call up.
Exactly, because sometimes chat nav is useful. Thank you for the anonymous gift to Sean Lover 69.
I don't feel comfortable.
I've no idea how much it is, Sean. I just know it's more than what we got at the moment.
What? Can you tell me how much it is?
No, it tells me I do not have enough money. So it costs 30 grand per harvester.
There you go. Try now.
And then
Then I'll repay back what we don't use.
there we go, done.
Right, does somebody want to harvest or not?
Go ahead. Up, you do it. Tom, one of these is free if you want to take one of these.
That's right. I'll leave them for you and your ploughing. I presume you want to plough unless you want to do trailing.
No, I'll play.
Yeah, all turn steering is the shortest steering. But that's all wheel steering and center steering.
I was using twisted steering, and I found that to be better. But I noticed Paul was using all wheel, so personal preference, I guess.
Yeah. So we're both starting on the same field then.
Yes.
We normally makes it easier for the runners, but I don't really care.
Nah, neither do I.
Since there's like one person per harvester anyway, doesn't really matter. I guess I'll start on the other one then. Right?
And you go.
Deja vu.
Oh, you're just going straight across, Paul.
Well, I always do. I do an up-down run on this edge first because it's such a pain to turn around with all those telegraph poles.
Yeah.
So it just makes life easier. It's not a problem at the other end. These machines are a glorious feat of engineering. To be honest, a lot of the harvesting machines are. That's just froze for me. And now it's unfroze.
Still fine here.
Interesting.
It doesn't happen that it's simultaneous for everybody. Usually it's one person only.
Yeah. I reckon it's the client doing a memory cleanup or something stupid.
It froze for me
It froze for me as well.
Okay.
Is that better? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now, Sean.
That is absolutely fantastic. I am so happy you can hear me now.
Well, hang on, Eros. If it froze when the server's saving, then why didn't Rome experience it?
Yeah, I didn't get it on.
Or Tom?
I feel like there is a very weird person on Twitch currently.
Just more than one, I guarantee it.
No, did you just see what come through, Paul?
Yep. I think somebody's trying to wind you up. I'd say it was Alex, but he's alleged playing badminton.
Can you lift your arm a little bit, Paul?
Well, that's at maximum height, Matty. The problem is that you're up slope of me. That's why it's not working very well. But I won't be doing the.
You okay there?
You're doing both fields at the same time then, Paul?
Well, this is why we normally work at opposite ends of the field frame and do one field at a time, because then everyone's on the same page.
As I said, I do an up-down run on this edge, and then it makes it easier to turn your harvester around when you're at this end because the telegraph poles are in the way otherwise. So I was just doing that, and now I'm going to come and do this field.
Excuse me, but why did you do that again? Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
Well, Sean, see these telegraph poles?
Yep.
So when you're trying to turn your harvester around,
Yep.
they're kind of in the way.
I see.
So I do an up-down run, you see.
Out of everything I get called, Sean the Sheep is the thing that bothers me the least. I used to get called it all the time, to the point where I learnt the theme tune for it and used to wind people up by singing it back to them.
Speedbird Pro, thank you for giving a sub to Sean the Sheep.
Well, I was planning on this field as doing 3 laps as the GPS suggests. Now you can just go up and down whenever you want.
I'd rather he didn't sing Sean the Sheep, because it will probably go to YouTube and then I'll get demonetized.
Oh, well,
Sean's singing is that good?
I am amazing, Tom.
Touche, Tom. The Leaky, thank you for the bits. I envy Sean his patience and calmness. Wait, what?
Patient, sure. Calmness.
They don't
not
go
sure.
in the same sentence as Sean. Patience and calmness.
I have plenty of patience, thank you very much.
Anybody else in this room agree with that statement?
Before anyone else comments, I would just like to point out the amount of rubbish I take off the entire team. I have a lot of patience for winding myself up as well and agreeing with what people said. Not many other people, in fact, no one else in this team can take as much as I can. So I just want to put that out there before people comment.
That was a very calm reaction and response, I agree. I'm not testing AV1 at the moment, Bjorn. I need to test AV1 to see if my card can do it. Effectively, to see if my card can encode 3 different things at the same time. H.264 at 6 megabits, H.264 at about 20 megabits, and AV1 for YouTube at whatever megabits it suggests.
Oh, I'm just going to let people carry on gifting subs with my name in it because it's giving you money.
Well, the thing is, my friend, is there's nothing you can do about it. So.
Also, you could have the, what's the word I'm looking for? Courage to unanonymize yourself.
Spirit Pro, thank you for gifting a sub to Angry Pups. What I can't believe is all these people have these Twitch names. Unless they're creating them.
It would be a plot twist if Sean is gifting them himself.
With what? Shirt buttons?
Or it's Alex while he's playing Shuttlecock.
See, Alex would have been my first guess, but...
I just love how they're that scared they have to do it anonymously.
For him, you missed something calling.
Well, that's what's happening. You have the GPS in the steering.
No, Beaker, it says, if you look at it, 6 megabits is what... 6 megabits is what Twitch wants you to do and recommends. And my stream occasionally goes to 6008. So when you go to Twitch Inspector, it says, configuration not ideal. But it is ideal, it's 6 megabits. You can go up to 8, but Twitch could close the stream at any time because they don't want that higher bit rate coming in. But I think the people who are streaming from 1440 down to 964 might be using 8 megabits. But I've never bothered. And the image usually looks pretty decent on Twitch at 6. Like, back in the day, it used to be a question of people's upload and download bandwidth on their internet, like 10 years ago. Because that really was a problem, but these days most people can easily pull down a 6 megabit stream. And if they can't, they just go to a low resolution and get an encoded version.
What is going on?
What's the matter, Sean?
Just another one with my name in it.
What's going on here?
Best ever.
How have I managed to catch him up?
Because Frome's not going up and down, Paul. He's doing an entire circuit for whatever reason.
I've had to go on circuit mode because Rome's gone on circuit mode. I don't know why he's gone on circuit mode. But...
I'm just following the GPS.
Yeah, but Frome, you can just go to the end and the GPS will take you to the end.
I know.
You go to the end, turn around and come back.
I thought everybody was doing their own field, so I was going to do it my way.
Paul literally said twice he was coming to this field. Same as he said 4 times about doing the ends of the field.
Every time I've harvested this field, and I've done it quite a few times, I've started in that bottom right hand corner. Or top left on the map. In fact, wasn't you in one of the trucks that was collecting? You would have seen what I was doing.
I was never following you then.
But we were doing the same things, just at different sides of the field.
Remember, Sean, calmness.
Sorry, we was doing things at... We was doing things at the opposite side of the field. But we're not, Frome, because it's easier to have 2 harvesters on one field and just get the job done.
Why?
Because it's faster, Frome.
Why?
It's not complicated here, Frome.
The hilarious thing is,
Why
Rob,
is
it's
it
like...
faster? Both field needs to be done. So how is it faster if 2 are on a single field?
Well,
Frome, it doesn't matter. I give up.
in theory, one trailer could come along, take a load from me, then go to you, take a load, fill up, and then go, right? Because we're near each other. If we're on opposite sides of the map, it means you've got to have a dedicated trailer, and if that person gets held up for whatever reason, you're going to have to wait. But it doesn't matter. That's the way we've been doing it all day. You've come along and gone, let's do circuits.
Are they VFR or IFR circuits?
I'm really
looks like
confused.
VFR, I think.
Are we still doing circuits?
I don't know, Matty.
Well,
Okay,
you
that's
can always unload then.
Because we were doing circuits, and then I thought we were going up down. Now we're back doing circuits. It seems.
I'm just
Up,
following bro.
down, up and down is a lot
you
easier
don't
for
need
the
to
people
follow me.
driving the tractors.
Yes,
Well,
it is.
Well, it does, Frame, because then you end up doing a circuit because you're not listening and doing up and down like we've done for the last 3 harvests on this field.
I can't do up and down if you're doing circuits because at some point we're going to clash. That's why I switched to do what you was doing.
And also, Sean can't plough if we're doing circuits. Well, he can, but it's a bit more awkward.
That was the other reason for us both harvesting the same field up and down is that we can plough more efficiently.
Well, before one was doing one side of the field and the other was doing the other side of the field.
Exactly. Why are we not doing that now?
So,
Because that's
so
what
we're
we...
doing. So we're doing the same amount of harvesting on the
yeah,
same
but we're
side
now
of the field.
but it's harder for Sean to plough now.
It's also a lot hard. Like,
Well-
Paul, it's easier to have one tractor on each side of the field doing what we have done the last 3.5 harvests. Then you just coming along going, I'm just going to do it a little differently, so everyone else gets annoyed because everyone's doing it differently. If we just stick to the same thing, it's easier for everyone.
I think Lieutenant Dan's correct. We should just do diagonal. Be a lot better.
Oh, I think I'd rage quit the game. I think I might actually rage quit Farm Sim.
There you go, Sean. When you have a sandwich, are you halves or are you triangles?
Actually, to be fair, half the time I don't even bother cutting the sandwich in half.
Oh, okay. Without
we're
warning, we're
changing
going
that,
up down.
Well,
didn't
you weren't
say.
happy with what I was doing.
Yeah, but I was expecting you to do circuit because you were going on about how you like doing circuit. Oh my god.
Well, I wasn't gonna do circuit. I was gonna do this. But
Right,
then
can we
I
agree
couldn't
next
further
time
it,
just
somebody else was
ban
there.
Frozen from harvesting?
Yeah.
Can we
easier.
just agree, can we make a hard, solid rule now? Frome is not allowed to harvest. Cat Nerd takes, but how about I just ban you and make everyone's life easier as well?
This
can
is
do
like
that.
this is like when me and my dad tried to carry literally anything together through a doorway.
Like, you don't need to be there constantly. Like, in real life, you'd be just at the headland, and then whenever it's full, the harvester, it comes to empty.
Thank you, Tommy.
I mean, in real life, you see them driving along like this.
Yeah, but not constantly.
Does it matter? No! Just get on with the harvesting and enjoy yourself!
Calmness
Win!
and peace.
Well, I was enjoying myself until somebody wanted to change my plan.
It's a team game, team effort.
I just tried to be
It's not
entertaining
team
and be
with
different,
friends
so it
involved.
wouldn't be the same constantly for people watching.
Bjorn, if you want to eat pizza with or without pineapple, I really couldn't care less. If it's what you enjoy, put pineapple on it. If you don't put pineapple on it.
I like pineapple on pizza.
Spread Marmite on your pizza for all I care. I don't have to eat it.
Oh no, that should be banned under the Geneva Convention.
No, it shouldn't, because people enjoy different foods, and that's okay. This is 2024, and people can eat what they want. Carrot
you're gonna-
put pineapple on pizza, Marmite on pizza, peanut butter on pizza, jelly tots on pizza. I don't care as long as you enjoy it. Done.
So would you try a pizza crunch from a Scottish chicken then, Sean?
I don't know what that is, Matty.
Pizza crunch. Wait,
deep
what?
Fried, a pizza crunch.
Go on.
Deep fried battered pizza.
Deep fried
course it
battered
is.
pizza. Okay.
Yeah. You cover it in batter, stick it in a deep fat fryer.
I don't feel like that would make it better, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I've
Only-
never tried one. I want
Only
to,
the
but-
Scots could go, do you know what's a good idea? Let's batter and deep fry a pizza.
I tell you what, I've never tried penguin.
What? You're not on about the chocolate biscuit thing, are you?
No, penguin. Never tried penguin meat. Might taste like chicken for all I know. I have no idea.
I should order you some alligator burgers, Paul.
Well, apparently alligator tastes like a tough chicken.
But it all tastes like chicken, doesn't it?
You
All
ever
these
had
weird-
frog's legs?
Oh, I don't think I'd ever want to try them, if I'm honest.
I tried them once.
I don't like slimy stuff, and that feels like it'll be
Yeah.
slimy to me.
They're
Especially
fried.
snails.
Plus, there's not a lot of meat on that bone. It's not even worth bothering with the
No.
faff, is it?
Might have missed a row. But that
I
way
wasn't
going to
say anything. Just to not.
Well, it's more efficient if you don't have to
somebody.
revert at the headlands.
I actually want to headbutt a wall so hard right now.
Don't let us stop you.
Okay, RB.
There's a desk you could probably use.
I've already whacked my desk a few times, don't worry about that. Apparently penguin is tough with a strong fishy flavour.
It probably does have a fishy flavour. Penguin is quite rich and oily with a taste somewhat like a mix of fish and gamey poultry. Okay.
At the end of this row, I'm going to quickly run and grab my food. That is apparently ready.
Can we see a video of pups hitting a desk?
I'm not going to I'm not going to respond to that because it's not streamer friendly.
I reckon though, if you posted that on TikTok, you might get some good views.
Do you reckon I could become a TikTok influencer?
I reckon you could. All you got to do is do various ragey things in your bedroom.
Oh, I can do that, don't you worry.
Exactly. Like bang, headbutt the wall, smack your head on the desk. I reckon you could become an internet meme. You could end up as a GIF.
People make millions from that as well. I'm down for this.
Exactly. Could make some serious cash.
I've never smashed a controller in my life, and I don't plan on to.
TikTok's #1 rager. Raging puppy.
I've never smashed a keyboard either.
Looks like you're doing random rows now, bro.
Nah, just keep switching.
Tom, just
Well,
go
it probably is.
because there's no point trying to explain anything.
Logic is not.
It's more efficient not having to do a 3-point turn.
You don't have to do a 3-point turn. If you go onto the body thing, if you do a right turn first and then do a full left. I worked it out. So on the last one, you didn't have to do a 3-point
I just do a
turn.
right turn
Just leave it.
or a left turn.
Just leave it, Matty.
I don't
Yeah.
just go straight. Shortest
Anyway,
way.
I'm gonna quickly run and get my food. So I'll be.
What are you eating later, Sean?
No idea.
Cheese toasty?
AP
My-
peanuts.
Treat yourself to a kebab.
Don't have the funds for a kebab. Perhaps ever been to a raid room? No, I have not.
How much are kebabs? Well, they're not cheap like everything else.
I refuse to go to my kebab house because they raise the price by
A pound? What?
Yeah.
How much do they charge you now?
£1. It used to be £4 for a large kebab, and now it's a £5, and I'm refusing to pay for it.
Dude, come down. Tommy Tucker's down here. I'll charge you like 10 quid for that.
And I am refusing to go and pay them a visit.
You've got it so cheap up there, and yet you don't even know it.
Plus, it's embarrassing when I walk in because I normally go the usual.
Oh, I used to do that with Tommy Tucker's. Meat and chips.
Just put a disguise on, Sean, so they don't know who you are. Just a pair of stilts, and that'll be enough.
Pair of stilts.
I got a trip coming up. I might buy a pair of stilts, turn up and be 12 foot tall. Poor Pups did Christmas shopping, clean you out. What Christmas shopping? I don't buy gifts for anyone.
I'm back.
Let me guess, you got a deep fried battered pizza.
No.
What's your... Oh, never mind.
What?
I was going to show him what his nearest kebab place was called, but I'd rather not ask that question because I don't want the answer. I was just having a look. How much stuff costs in his area.
Let me have a look at the website a sec. I've not been there in like 2 months. I wonder if it's gone up even. They've put it up by another 50p. It's now £5.50.
Well, I don't think you should ever go there again.
I'm refusing to. How dare I've been going there for nearly 10 years. How dare they?
How dare they? How dare they have to deal with growing costs?
That for a large shop?
Yes.
Is that a large kid size or an actual
No, that's
large?
no. You get a lot.
I'm looking at pizzas nearby you. £9.
They really do pizzas almost.
Fat Boy Burger, £7.50. Oh, there we go.
I was
Wraps.
just-
Donald wrap, fries and a drink, £8.
I was just going to ask where's that from, but I don't want you to say it either.
Exactly, that's why I'm on. Grilled kebabs. Chicken kebabs, £7.70.
What on earth? I'm just looking at the rows that Rome says.
Just
Okay.
type
Okay.
say
Yeah, don't look at it. Don't. Yeah.
Doner kebab, £6.50.
That's
well,
how
that's not where I go.
That's for regular as well. No, it probably is, but on the Deliveroo app, it's going to charge more money, isn't it? They always lift it.
Yeah.
I reckon that's where you go.
You can see the location on the delivery app, right?
What do you mean?
The actual place.
Oh yeah, I know where it is.
Yeah, but is it at the end of a road on a roundabout near a quick fit?
Hang on, I can't look at that detail without...
Because this is how we can see if it's the one I go to.
Or I could
Without
just... You could just tell me the name of the place in Discord.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you it in Discord. No problem.
Well, that's one near you.
I don't even know where that one is. Gonna have to Google that myself.
It's pretty close to you. I don't think that one's on Deliveroo of yours, you know.
Oh, I've been to that one. It's okay. It's a bit mediocre.
Yeah, that one that you go to is not on Deliveroo.
Put it this way, I've been going there that long, I've seen them have a child and the child is now like 7.
And he's taller than you now.
He actually is! The last time I went there, he was outside playing and I spoke to him because I know him, they know me. And they know half my family. And I was like, you've grown a lot. Like the kid's like nearly 6 foot tall.
Jeez, what, he's 7 years old?
Yeah, he's massive. His parents are quite tall though. The people that own it are like 6'8", 6'9".
Flippin' heck.
Which is quite funny because the doorway in is quite low. So every time you see them, they have to duck. At first, I thought you was looking at the place opposite, which has had about 8 different names in the last 2 years.
So there's 2 kebab shops in the same street.
I'm in the town.
He's in Donna Central.
Just a bit there, Paul.
Yeah, well, it's not on the tram line for some weird reason.
That's the headlands.
If only someone didn't think they were clever, Paul, it would have been fine. Exactly on a meeting. That's why I've never gone there, because it's constantly changing now.
So what's your usual order then? You just go for a normal kebab or kebab and meat and chips?
It depends. Sometimes a normal kebab, sometimes kebab and chips. And sometimes they have naan bread in and sometimes they don't. So
You do naan bread at yours? That's cool.
yeah.
A lot of places don't do naan bread. I always get it with like extra chili sauce.
Yeah.
Because, well, you know, I like chili.
Yes. Yes, Paul, you're
But you
you're
don't,
not
do you?
stupid.
You go mild because you can't take it.
I used to like spicy things, but with all my health issues recently, that's kind of gone out the window temporarily.
I swear, Super, if you ask that question again, you're either ignoring my response or you're trying to wind me up.
Hang on, Paul, I'm going to check something.
Come on, show me the tram line. Nope, no tram line.
Well, you need to start going the other way now if you want to use GPS.
So yesterday, he
Yeah.
asked it twice.
Yeah.
Today, he's asked it twice.
Yeah. That's
So
what I thought.
4 times. Yeah, 4 times in 48 hours.
Yeah. That's what I figured.
What's Popeyes?
That's what?
Chicken.
Someone said I did try Popeyes for the first time.
Yeah, like a
Popeyes.
chicken chop.
You get little pop chicken things.
I think it's a chicken chop.
They said they tried it at Meadowhall and it was way better than KFC.
I tried Taco Bell for the first time a couple of months ago with my sister. Really good. I rated it quite well.
Why is it
There's not many
American
near
brand?
me. There's like, yeah.
You
There's
was
like-
right about being fried chicken, Matthew.
There's one in Edinburgh. It's not bad. But one thing I've not had over here yet is a Tim Hortons. There's not one near Edinburgh, and I've not been through to Glasgow in a while.
Isn't that a Canadian thing?
Yeah, but they're in the UK as well. I had it a lot when I was in Canada last year, but I've not had it since.
I've got
I
one
wanna-
near me.
I want to see how good it is in the UK. Kind of. I'm expecting it to be at least on par with the one in Canada, which the one in Canada is kind of a bit like Costa Coffee, where it's like not the best stuff, but pretty good.
I'm gonna try a Burger King soon. Don't know when.
Burger King over McDonald's.
When I say soon, it could be between now and 6 years' time.
Well, I had a Burger King from work, which cost me 14 quid.
What?
Yes. I had
Wait,
like a double
Burger
cheeseburger
King
with
that cost you
egg bacon.
14 quid, Matty.
Yes, I bought it from
Was it-
work.
Oh,
Airport
is it-
prices.
yeah. Are you getting like a staff discount?
Not with Burger King.
Wow.
We do in a lot of places, but I don't think Burger King you do. Or there's like, or actually no, you can, but then you can't like go to the machines, and there was like, and there was like nobody coming to the till, so I was like, bugger it. I'll just order from the machine because like they weren't attending the till. So
Sean, don't make kebab. Do you want salad?
Yeah, go on then.
Do you want house chili sauce, garlic mayo sauce, ketchup, mayo, barbecue, buffalo tangy chili sauce, or no sauce?
No sauce.
no, what's up?
Do you want a portion of chips with it?
Sure. I've got sauce downstairs, mate. So.
Oh right. Wait.
That's no
You're
good,
right there,
Matty.
Are you alright there?
Yeah, Sean. Paul's just give me a little love tap.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Showing me the rear end of his harvester.
Otherwise
Well,
known as Matty being in the way.
Pretty much.
Well, Lieutenant Dan, I'd order one for myself, but I've got a slow cooked beef thing to look forward to, so.
Oh yeah, I want to hear about this.
I just hope it's come out okay, because the problem is the first time you use some new equipment,
Yeah.
you know.
Slow cooked penguino. When was it due to be finished? Port 5, your thing, sir.
Eh?
Your slow cooker. Was it
5 o'clock, and then she was putting it on like a heat setting, I think.
Nice. Not long now, Tall Paul, you can try it.
It says tracking not available, Sean.
Okay.
You'll get it around 2040, it says. And the guy will knock on the door, and he will literally say, "I've got a delivery for pups."
Oh, God.
That's what he's going to say. Because that's what I put down as a delivery name. That's amazing. I just knock at the door. "I've got a delivery for pups."
Oh,
I'm
my.
gonna be so confused.
It's going to be even more confusing when my little sister opens the door.
Watch out, Paul. We've got Vrome's amazing harvesting skills coming to you.
Uh-oh.
Stand by.
Day.
Oh rip.
I'm saying nothing, I'm staying quiet.
Next one, we'll be doing zigzags up and down the field.
Thought I'd turn on the GPS like that.
Just turned in on me. I'm George Russell.
As I say, alright, George Russell.
I wasn't steering.
Surely you mean for Stafford, Tom.
Well, no, George Russell's always the one that whinges. Right, someone turning in on him. Well, Verstappen as well, but
I need to have a look at this machine IRL and see how it works.
There was a lot of potato farms near me. Just take a trip up north, but I'm sure we could organise something.
Yeah. Oh, it's fascinating. Like if somebody said to you, design a machine that can lift these things out the ground, you know, take off the vegetation, whatever, and then
Yeah.
deliver just the product. Like it's the actual design of a machine is pretty complicated to do.
And
that
do
kind
it
of
while
thing.
driving continuously at
Yeah.
6 miles an hour.
Exactly. You don't have any stuttering in other streams. What, you got stuttering in mine?
Apparently Twitch is stuttering for him, but it's perfectly fine on my end.
Interesting.
I kind of could go with that now.
It was stuttering for you, but nothing on refresh couldn't fix.
Imagine having to do a field like this with a 2-row harvester.
Don't know anybody who would take a contract like
Yeah.
that. Oi!
We
That's all right,
so
don't
we
just-
store it and then sell it in December, get more money.
Is that how you deal with your problems, Matthew? Just drive into them, just get them out of your way.
Yeah.
Don't like this traffic in the morning, just boom, straight through.
Exactly. Me and my little 208.
That's why he's got 6 points on his license.
Got no points on my license, thank you very much. I've never so much have even been issued with a parking ticket.
Mm-hmm.
My mum, on the other hand. But not me.
I just blame your mum, I see how it is.
I've had a parking ticket once of a parking ticket attendant who couldn't tell a Peugeot from a Volkswagen, as he rode down Peugeot something, but it was a Volkswagen van. I was like, wait, that's not my car. I saw a better one today on YouTube. Somebody who was sitting in their Tesla at a charging point, and the parking attendant put a fine on his windshield for parking in a charging spot in a non-electric car.
Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. You'd have to be
Yeah,
stupid.
and the guy opened his window, was like, but this is an electric car. And the dude is like, no it isn't. Anyway, there's a ticket on your windshield, so you can fight it now if you want to. Like, he said, but it's an electric car. No it isn't, he said.
Yeah, well, I'd definitely get
So
that
anyway,
guy fired.
there's
That guy needs firing for stupidity.
Yeah. Sounded like it was in Britain as well.
The trouble is, though, we can't really afford to buy these factories yet. We're trying to pay down on some of this massive debt we have. Was you in a motorcycle, Speedbird, when you did that? I mean, if you parked your car in a motorcycle parking bay, that probably explains it.
Edinburgh City Council are brutal for parking tickets.
Yeah, I was probably trying to meet a quota.
Probably. Ever tell you about how near the botanical gardens, one side of the street has a different price for parking than the other? And if you get a ticket from the wrong side of the street, i.e. you cross the street to get your parking ticket, instead of getting it from the machine on your side, you get a ticket. Because that happened to us. We parked directly opposite a machine, so we went, okay, we'll go get a ticket from the one over there. Came back to a penalty notice on our car because on one side of the street because on one side of the street you can stay up to 6 hours, and on the other side of the street you can only stay up to 4. So one of them's cheaper, and if you get from the wrong side of the street, like we did, you get a ticket. Because my mum was arguing with the guy.
That sucks.
And then a couple of months later, I was reading an article. It was like Scotland's most confusing parking restrictions. And I'm like, I wonder where this is. And lo and behold, it was the same place. It's just
Yeah.
ridiculous.
I also know of a place where the border between two towns is in the middle of the street. So one
Yeah.
side of the street is one town, the other side is another town. So if you take a ticket from the wrong side of the street, you get a ticket for not having paid because you paid in the wrong town.
Well, that was exactly the same as in that street in Edinburgh.
They're just setting you up for failure with that.
Oh, yeah.
That's kind of logical.
My mum, like, complained to the councillor and they were basically like, yeah. you got a ticket
paid
because you
in the
didn't
wrong
pay it
city.
properly. So I ended up having to pay the 30 quid.
Do you have those in the UK, parking apps? So instead of having to take a ticket from a
Oh,
parking
yeah.
meter,
God, yeah, I've had
you
them
can
for
just
years.
pay by an app.
They got rid of
So-
cash machines.
Yeah. Although with those apps as well, you need to make sure you do it in the right zone, on the right side of the street.
Yes, you can. People do get tickets for not doing those properly. And also, I found out that I think it's Ringo. If you have SMS alerts on, they charge you for them.
Yeah.
They do, yeah.
My auntie told me that. She was paying for parking. She's like, "Oh, by the way, I found out the last time I used this that it charged you for SMS."
Yeah, but
I'm
it
like,
tells
"What?"
you. It says that underneath. It says, do you want to receive an SMS alert? And then it says brackets 50 pence extra.
I think I'd had it on from before and I didn't know that it was charging me. I don't
I'm at-
remember turning it on.
I just set an alarm on my phone. It's easy enough.
Yeah.
I don't need it to text me.
Right, and I do know of a street where one side is Belgium and the other side is France. A couple of streets actually near the border. But there's no parking on the street. Well, paid parking, I mean.
That must have been fun before they brought in the euro. Because one side you've had to pay in French francs, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Also, no idea how it worked before the Schengen zone was a thing. Because then you had to go past customs to cross the street.
Yeah, that's true.
It's also funny because the numbering is different in Belgium and France, as I've said before. Because on the Belgian side it's just sequential, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because there's no other side of the streets. They don't do even or odd numbers, they just do sequential. But on the French side, the street number is the number of meters from the start of the street to the front door. And then odd or even depending on the side of the street. That's how the French do it. Which kind of makes it easy to know whereabouts in a street a house is. Because you can check the house number and see, oh, it's that many meters from the start of the street. Makes it a bit confusing though if you're not used to those things.
I think in this country we tend to do odd numbers down one side and even numbers down the other. And then
Yep.
the lowest number is always towards the centre of the town.
It all depends where the street starts. I guess in France, if you move your front door, you have to ask for a new street number. Because the distance won't be correct.
That would be hilarious.
Did you move, sir? No, I just moved my front door. Well, it would be plus 2 meters, otherwise it moves side of the street.
Surely that only works for a one-way street, though.
What?
Doing the numbers to distance from the start of the street, because if you can enter both ends, they could be both classed as entrances to the street.
Yeah, well, just pick a side, and that's the side of the street, just like every other country, where it's one is at one side of the street, and then the biggest number is on the other side. Well, other end of the street, I mean.
Yeah, but if you're coming in from the other direction, you're going to have a number that says you're like 500 and something away from the start of the street, But you're not because you're at the start of the street.
Well, yeah. That's because you came into the street at the end of the street.
But if it's a two-way street, surely there is no right end of the street, if that makes sense.
Yeah. But it's kind of the same as other countries where the lowest number is at the start of the street. And then if you come into the street from the other side, you have a high number.
Yeah, but they're not measured off the start
they
of the
pick
street.
a side. Yeah. Well, they pick a number of the start. It's the same thing. Number 1 is also at the start of the street. And usually, I think at least over here, if you're with your back to the start of the street, the left side is the odd numbers and the right is the even numbers.
Do you need a passport
And you
to
have
cross the
funny
streets?
Yeah. Well, no, you don't, because the Schengen zone. But you know, I guess maybe you did in the past.
If you ever have a Brexit,
wonder
you'll be
if
in trouble for 'em.
Yeah, like I wonder if you sold X to your neighbor on the other side of the street, would you have to pay export taxes to on that?
It says they're working on your order, Sean, but I don't believe them.
Okay.
What I want to know is, will you get the same delivery guys last time? Who was like multiple
Just gonna
drops?
go around the half of the town first.
Yep.
What? What have you ordered?
What? We just went through your order.
Is it from my regular plane?
No, you don't listen. Don't listen, dude. I said,
Regular place is not on delivery.
I said to you, your place is not on Deliveroo. I then went
yeah,
through and
sorry.
said, do you want sauce? Do you want chips? Do you want this? And then you say,
Oh,
what have you
remember.
ordered?
I remember that now.
Oh my God. Do you remember the time it's coming?
34 minutes. Is that correct?
Matty, are you doing your best to get in the way?
Oh, I thought that you had enough room to turn around and go in the other side of me. I couldn't see you from where I was. I was like, you know what? I'll just, instead of waiting for him to complete his turn, I'll just squeak around the inside and then wait here.
My
I
advice
couldn't
is
see.
move out the way, let me get back in line, and then come back.
Yeah, I was trying to think of a quicker way to do it, but it didn't work.
Or go a bit further ahead. I guess.
Matty, we need to start direct selling now.
Is it
Whoa.
full?
You're going
It
to
is
cut out
indeed.
the middleman, Tom.
Yeah.
Having the thought about adding the small trailer, Tom, to your consist.
No, I haven't, to be honest.
I might do that. Can I add the block?
You cut it on your one there.
Which tractor do you have? Do you have one of the gold ones? Also, what hitch does
Yeah,
the
I've got
trailer
one of the more.
have?
I've got one of the more powerful ones, but like Sean said, I can't add another trailer to this.
So I've got the trailer.
If it has a trailer hitch on the back, you could be able to connect the other one.
Oh, I can't do it.
Only the good.
The wrong hitch.
Yeah.
I will be up here. I've got a nosebleed again.
All that,
Think about.
all that raging. thing is, when we have 54 online as well, there's going to be a lot of harvesting
Yeah,
and a lot of direct selling unless we get another silo.
we would definitely need another silo when we buy 54.
Well, I mean, that, to be honest, how many would you need for this field alone?
Well,
Another
we
one.
sell 50,000 worth, which is about 150,000 litres. So we need 1 and a bit for this field.
1 1/3.
And 54 is what? Twice the size of this, maybe?
It's probably not far off just being the same again. With a bit more on top.
So possibly another 2 of them.
Yeah.
How much are they?
100,000 each.
Ay caramba. What's the uplift on the profit between October and December?
It's 350 versus 330. It's £20 per 1,000 litres.
Okay, where are we going, Puck? I'm trying to get out of the way.
Have a look at the field. Work on it. Where do I need to go?
Oh.
It's sorry, Tom. It's 100 and what? 150 versus 100. Did you say?
It's 350 versus 330, so it's £20 per 1,000 litres.
£20 per 1,000 litres.
And we're selling about. We're selling 700,000 litres.
So 700 times 20, which is 14
Yeah.
grand.
Yes.
So 14 grand uplift. Buy 2 hangars, that would cost 200,000. That doesn't feel like it's worth it.
And to be fair, the sell point is right next to where the field we're harvesting anyway, so.
Yeah, it's not worth that, though, so I thought, no way.
The only thing for future is when we buy a sugar mill, that will have a max storage, and we want to basically fill that to its max capacity each time. So we will want to have some buffer.
But we have a hangar, so...
We've got a hangar buffer already. So I think we probably don't need to buy another one for future. We'll just direct sell any excess.
Sounds like a plan. And 54 is even closer to the sell point.
Exactly, yeah.
Whatever you said, I agree with.
We said Sean is a sheep.
He marks up. No, I'm not going to go there.
How's the nose, Sean?
It's got a nose plug in.
Have you gotten cotton wool shoved up your nostrils?
No, I've got actual nose plugs that like you use if you're playing sport. 'Cause
Amazing.
It bleeds that much. It's just easier to buy a box of those.
I can't wait for this delivery guy. He's going to knock on your door. The door's going to open. There's going to be a small guy stood there with things shoved up his nose, blood coming down his face. Are you Pops? Yeah, mate. Come up, mate. Yeah, it looks like you earned this. See, if you'd have got chili sauce, Sean, even if you'd have dripped on your kebab, you wouldn't have seen it then.
Not gonna lie, there has been times I've like had a massive nosebleed and I've not noticed, and I've gone to talk, and I've been like, "What's this weird taste?"
It's metallic taste. I can't remember the last time I had a nosebleed, Oscar.
No, look at you.
For me, it was a week ago.
Today, this is my third one.
Wow. Is that like a medical condition or?
It's always. Hang on a minute. It's always my left nostril. The dog's barking now. I don't know if that means there's someone at the door or my parents just got home.
Probably your parents. It's a bit early, but you never know. Probably worth checking. Even though it won't be checking. It'll be kebab.
1 second.
That's the advantage of having a smart doorbell. You can just check on your phone who's there.
Where he lives, they'll probably get nicked. Yeah, you can get it when you're young, egregious, like, you know, in your teens and stuff. You get random nosebleeds. But in your 20s, normally that's gone.
I get them, but they're not as frequent as Sean. I go through spells of maybe a few weeks where I get them quite a bit, and then they go. It's really weird.
What a weird thing to read when I come
Yeah.
back.
Listen, what on earth is a beet on?
So I take it that wasn't the kebab, Sean.
No, that was my parents getting back. Because the dogs think it's a good idea to park at the window even though they know the person that's walking up the driveway.
Oh, my dog used to do that.
I've had to give them the heads up in case they don't hear the door. They did look at me strange when I said if he asked for pups, they just mean me. My mum gave me a very strange look.
They don't know you call pups then.
No, because I don't really talk to them.
What you need is your own front door.
Oh, yeah.
Why stop at your own front door? Just go for the whole house.
I'll buy the one opposite you, Tom.
Oh, it's a shame it's been taken.
Yeah, with its awesome build quality.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
No plumbing issues at all.
Or electric issues. Or
Wait, you got
blind-
electric issues as well,
Oh, you
Tom?
did. Do you remember the lights, Matty?
I don't know if I do.
Kitchen lights just decided to stop working.
No, I didn't know about I didn't know about that.
Well, the thermostat's controlling the wrong floor.
Yeah,
Oh, I
that
didn't
was a
know
good
about I
one.
knew about that.
Yeah,
Oh,
the upstairs
blinds-
down.
Oh, go on, Tom.
Yeah,
sorry.
blind fell out in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
The giant hole in your bathroom, Tom.
Yeah, Yeah, and now the bath leaks.
Hang on, I thought it leaked and then you had a giant hole.
No.
Well, no. So the reason that the hole is there is because they fitted the hot and cold pipes the wrong way around in the thermostatic shower. So then they made a massive hole to fix that, and then it's leaked afterwards. But I don't think it was actually related, as it's the seal around the bath that's leaking. But it's just happened that I've noticed that it does it since the bath is sort of, because he never fitted the side of the bath back on as well as the enormous hole.
Have you still got the giant breeze that comes through your front door?
No, I fixed that myself because although they said it was a non-urgent issue that would be fixed by the end of October, I've heard nothing since.
I think I'm going to win the lottery next year and buy the house next door to Paul. Have you got crabs staring on Paul?
I was just playing around with it.
I just looked over and I was like, why is Paul like going sideways down the road?
That's that done.
Look at this. Drift Pro.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
You know what that function is actually for?
In case you got into a crosswind.
That's to spread the load over the full width of your harvester. So the ground pressure isn't as high. So you actually harvest like that, so your wheels are running next to each other. So you don't have just the two lines of wheels. So the whole width of your harvester is taken up, or the weight is spread over the whole width.
Oh, we can hand this back now, we don't need it.
Yeah.
I'm guessing there's no sugar beet contract.
With all that sugar, I think we're beat.
Hey,
I don't even need to win the lottery. With my new TikTok fame, I have enough to buy a house. Exactly, Ken.
I could wash it before we hand it back, but I'm not going to.
where do I get diesel
None.
from? Oh, down there.
A
there?
petrol station, Matty.
I couldn't find the bloody petrol station, could I? Puppy?
It's near where you dropped the sugar beet off.
Yeah, I found it.
So we've got 34 grand. How much do we owe?
Stand by.
280?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wasn't that down
had
to
to take-
175?
We had to take some money out to hire the harvesters and stuff.
And
Dear
by the
me.
fertilizer.
Yeah.
Yeah, fertilizer.
What, the fertilizer that made it wider? Wait, no, didn't.
That one, yeah.
It made it more practical, so we didn't have to keep running around for more.
Either way, feel free to end whenever.
Shouldn't we hand back those harvesters?
I'll do
Yes.
it now.
Because I would, but I can't.
Overkill, I've not decided what I'm playing tomorrow, actually. Need to think about that.
A game.
Because it also calls the question Friday the 3rd of January. I don't know. I guess I'll see who's going to be around tomorrow and then make a decision based on that. We'll see. I'm not sure, basically. Right. I think we're going to call it there. You've been watching it
What you
out of
call
all
it?
streams. I'm going to call it done. No, I can't do a group flight shots because Flight Sim keeps crashing at the moment. Something's not quite right. Tom Sunday with 10 years, 120 months. Thank you very much, Tom. Right, can we get some GGs in chat for the team, guys? And I'll be back tomorrow, 11, playing something with someone, maybe. I've no idea who or what yet. It might just be me, on my told.
Oh, don't say that.
No update on your thing. It just says around 2040. Anyway, guys, have a enjoyable rest of your evening, and I shall see you tomorrow. Start at 11 again. Saturday tomorrow, isn't it? Crikey. Just lose track of the days.
Is it?
I think so.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, Saturday tomorrow. All becomes a blur this time of the year.
Welcome to my world.
I thought you was more of an Oasis guy. Hey!
Wow.
Right, guys, that's it from me and the boys. Take it easy. See you tomorrow. Love you all. Good night.